child screaming about her neck and then bending her neck and then screaming about it.
Gag. Problem solved.
Yeah. I'm like, kid, come
Gag 'em.
on.
Gag 'em.
Come on. Stop
That's
bending your
basically
fucking
what a
neck.
pacifier is.
Yeah, essentially. That's a good point. That is a very good. You're a very
We
wise man.
literally gag them to get them to shut the fuck up from the moment they exit the womb.
Ugh.
But no, suddenly they reach a certain age and no, now it's unacceptable.
Now
Okay.
it's inappropriate.
Now we just get
That's
them fat by shoving food in their mouth instead.
right. Well,
The American
Zajac,
way.
Zeno, and Vorik all are here.
I'm good.
Okay,
1 second.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
I am expecting a call here from the boss at some point, but I don't even know if he actually will because I went straight to voicemail.
But the boss is gonna call you at 8 p.m.
Yeah,
That's weird.
not really, not for me.
I can never get him to answer his phone after like 6.
No, he'll answer it for me sometimes.
Sometimes there's the keyword.
But no, I mean, I straight up like in one of my meetings that I had with him, I was like, "Look, dude, there's gonna be times where I'm gonna have to call you or something."
How's
He's
it
like,
going,
"Yeah, as
Alex?
long as it's before
Work.
midnight, it's fine."
Live chat. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Try not to get off track.
Alrighty. Well, who wants to give the recap?
That's right.
We fucked around on the boat. We found the 3 dudes. We fucked all those dudes up. You know, diplomacy wasn't an option. So, well, at least according to Boric, anyways. Yeah, we did that, and then he was all like, "Oh yeah, you're good boys on my ship," and then we came back into the real world, and then he's all like, you will serve me," and then we're like, "Well, you know, we want to use the boat, so okay." And he's like, "But in order to do that, I have to violate your body." So then he touched Zajac in his no parts, and Zajac was like, no, sorry, buddy, I ain't about that life." And he's like, "What? What do you mean? Molestation is totally normal among our people." And then Zajac's like, "Nah, dude, that ain't for me." So he went to the others, and they were also like, "Nah, look, old man, I'm sorry, bro. This ain't Hollywood. We don't do that here." And then he's like, "Damn it, fine. Then I guess I'll just have to assault you instead." And then we go up above, and he was all like, "Rrr," and we're all like, "Ah!" And then we fought, and then he died. And then we're like, "Oh man, holy shit, dude, we're so fucking cool." And then Kyra's like, "Oh yeah, shit, dude, you're all so fucking cool." And then we just like sat here and we're like, "Oh man, we're so fucking cool."
Yeah, no, that's essentially what happened. Especially all the self jerking definitely happened.
Oh, 100%, dude.
That's right.
These horns ain't just for grabbing.
Oh God. All right. Well, after some time, Kyra, in shock, will look at you all and say, "It's finally done. He's gone."
Yeah, it's about time. He deserved it.
He did, but I might need a moment to collect myself.
Collect yourself all you want. I'm celebrating. I'm 1-1, baby.
Yes, I'm sure that's what matters to you.
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm just gonna go hang out at the top of the mast and see where we're going. She'll just head on up.
Okay.
The crow's nest.
Zajac stops and thinks for a moment, and he just kind of ponders, and he's like, "Wait, hold on a second. If he's gone and he had the power to steer the ship, now what?"
The ship is currently being steered by ghosts.
Well, I mean, like, supposedly he only had the power. So, Zajac is now confused.
Okay. Uh, well, in your bout of confusion, Zajac, you would hear that uh longing whisper for help from the mast. A lot clearer now.
Okay. Well, the other two are enjoying their time there, so I'm going to go ahead and walk past them and go to the mast.
Sure.
I'm gonna put my ear up to it.
Sure. And as soon as you put your ear up to it, a visage materializes right in front of your face.
And Zajac immediately like jumps back and assumes a fighting stance.
You'll hear her say, "Ah, you've finally rid me of that nasty, nasty man, or at least most of his presence. He was just suppressing my will, and I couldn't do much to reach out to you. Thank you for that."
Oh, that explains the voice.
Yes, I've been calling out to you for quite a while, but you haven't listened or haven't heard. One of the two.
Haven't heard. I was trying to listen.
Indeed. May have been his interference. Who knows?
That's what I'm assuming, but he is well, extra dead now.
Well, let's hope so. So what exactly brought you to begin the consecration bond?
The what?
Well, surely you wouldn't begin the ritual and stop halfway if you didn't need my help. Who who did you learn it from?
There's a ritual?
You ate my ashes, didn't you?
What?
And she'll just very sullenly look down and shake her head.
Wait, you're that one girl.
I'm Amethelia, yes.
Oh man. Okay. Uh wow, I've never encountered the spirit of somebody that I've eaten before. That's a new one.
Well, only you can encounter me, given that you have eaten my ashes. Half my essence.
Uh
Sorry about that.
I'm guessing the others are just kind of seeing me literally talk to the ship's
Here.
mast then.
Yeah.
um so he'll say, well, yeah, I had no idea about any ritual. To be honest, I ate your ashes to get back at your sister.
And she'll see her go slack-jawed for a moment and then just bust out laughing. Like, it would be someone like that. I can't believe you'd do something so vulgar. That's amazing. She
Hey,
probably
go ahead.
she probably deserved it for something.
Oh, totally. She almost killed us.
Oh, almost killed you. She
Yeah, we got away, and then she was really angry and was following us. So, well, I was feeling particularly spiteful, and and while we were on the way out, I saw your urn. I ripped it off the tree and took it, and then she chased us down with this big giant army of I don't remember what, but right in front of all of them, I ate the ashes, and then I ran.
she'll clap and giggle. She'll say, "But that does sound wonderful. I wish I had seen it all."
I am
Uh,
so glad someone appreciates it. Everyone else has just been giving me nothing. They've all been like, "You did what? I can't believe you did that. That's insane. That's so horrible. Why would you do such a thing?" It's
that's
like,
hilarious.
exactly.
Some people just have no sense of humor.
Finally, I'm so glad someone understands it.
I'm so glad someone understands how I see it. My sister, though a bit more vulgar than me, had really no sense of humor, as it were. What confuses me, though, is that you said you got away from her?
Oh yeah, well, I'm I'm not oversimplifying. I'm very fast.
Mm. Uh, Very odd. When she sets her mind on killing someone, there's no getting away from that. And you've managed to, for how long, stay away from her?
Oh, she's
Uh, that's a good question. How long did we?
It's been quite a
It's like
while.
it was a while. I mean, it had to have been a few months before she finally caught up with us.
Interesting.
But then we killed her.
Oh, killed her?
Oh yeah, she's dead. Super dead. You want to see her head?
Um, sure.
Do I still have that actually? I don't
I
remember
believe
if I
you
used
do.
it or not. Yeah. Yeah, I do still have it. So
Yeah.
yeah, he reaches into his bag of holding and he pulls out her now probably fairly decayed head.
It seems to have been pretty well preserved, actually.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, yep,
Oh,
that's Demetria.
that's Demetria? That looks nothing like my sister.
Yeah, she tried to complete some dark ritual and almost it almost worked actually. Well, actually it might have worked. I don't know the specifics, but yeah, she went to the old woods, did some really dark stuff with the a big tree. We helped some dryads. That's actually where we met that uh satyr over there, and he'll point over at Zeno in the distance.
Hmm. How strange.
But yeah, I killed her. I punched her to death.
So you escaped from her, or she let you escape, and then
Oh,
you
she didn't
managed.
let us. She really wanted us dead. I mean, she went insane to try to kill us.
Right. I don't think you understand the depths my sister would dip to achieve her goals. She's never had a moral compass as long as it suited her.
Oh, I understand. I just don't think you understand the depths of my physical prowess.
Very well. Well, if you'd like to fulfill the ritual, uh, we can definitely uh, begin the
Well,
consummation of it. But
okay, hold on. Let's back up for a second here. I just had uh fuck, what was his name? Totally blanking on it. Why am I blanking on his name? I know this shit. The Dragon Lord dude.
disaster.
Yeah, okay. I just had Estor try to get me to complete some ritual without telling me what it entails. I want you to explain to me what this ritual is before I agree to anything.
It's a ritual binding and consecration. Um, he had me, well, he bound me forcefully to my tree and then turned it into the mast and keel of the ship. So I'm bound here forever unless someone does free me. But I wish to go out and see the world. And to do so, I'd have to move my spirit from one vessel to another. Now, I have no control within that vessel, as you can clearly see. Otherwise, I'd be able to commandeer this ship. But as it is, I'm at the whims and mercy of whoever owns this ship. I can grant you power. Uh, that's part of the entire ritual, is to absorb the power of the deceased.
I see. Well, I'm more interested in what you want.
I just want to see the world. It's been ages, hundreds of years, since I've seen anything but the keel and waves of the ship, or waves crashing against this ship.
And would you be able to do that if I complete the ritual?
Well, I'd be within you. Do
So
you
then
have
tell
no
me.
desire? Do you have
Tell
no
me.
desire to travel the world?
I will be traveling the world. But I am more interested in whether or not you want me to do it.
I would really prefer to be bound to someone that would travel the world, or at least go across the lands, maybe visit my old village. But I don't really have a choice, given that you've already consumed my ashes.
Well, I can assure you that we'll be traveling the world, but it'll be dangerous, that's for sure. For you see, we're going up against the Titans.
How are you?
Absolutely.
Well, I'm neither fan of Dragon Lord nor Titan, but if I had to do something, I would definitely stake my bets with whoever was against the Titans at the time, as I had in the past.
Well, we certainly are.
Yes.
Titans have
Had
certainly
I,
done enough to my people, that's for sure.
I do have a few trust issues I will warn you about, as I my state is due to my trustworthy or over trusting people like Esther.
Well, I assure you, I am the most trustworthy guy around. I never tell a lie.
I sure hope that's true. Well, if you'd like to have me bound to you, uh, as kind of a master servant situation, I
Oh
will
no,
definitely.
sorry. I don't do a master servant situation.
That's the only way I can be bound, is to serve you.
I'm willing to bind, and even if it's on paper, but you will be no servant of mine.
How peculiar. I've never met someone that doesn't wish full domineering over their possessor.
My people have been enslaved for centuries. I'm not interested in continuing that path.
Centuries enslaved?
For a very long time.
I must have missed something. Uh, when did that happen?
I couldn't tell you, but it's particularly bad in Mitros.
Hmm. How strange.
Perpetrated by one Terran Dragon, mostly.
Terran. The name Neardagon rings a bell. I don't know anything of a Terran.
Well, he might have used different names over the years, who knows? Turns out he was an immortal vampire.
Interesting.
We killed him too, though.
Oh,
In front of
okay.
everyone, actually.
You seem to have a penchant for that.
Well, I I'm a well, I'm a warrior. What do you expect? They often give me, and they don't really give me any choice either. They often try to kill me first. I swear.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, anyone that would prank my sister in such a foul way, definitely deserves some praise at the very least. Anyone that would get rid of that foul asshole, Esther, and vindicate me in such a manner, I would definitely be happy to bond myself to.
Very well then. How do I do it?
Well, I need but press your forehead against mine, and we can begin.
I'm sorry, say again. Jose texted me.
Uh, I need but press your forehead against mine, and we can begin.
Uh, is there any other way to be able to do that?
Well, it's typically how it's done. I could simply lay hands on you, but
Oh. All right. Just make it quick.
very well.
He steps forward and kind of closes his eyes and turns his head away.
And she'll lay her ghostly hands on you, and then close her eyes, and then look up somewhat angry and say, "Have you not an ounce of magical potential in you at all?"
Uh, no,
How am I
I'm aware
supposed to?
of.
How am I to bind myself with a plebeian with no craft for magic?
Well, some would say things I can do are magical, but
Ugh,
it's really just my. I don't really know what to call it. I just always called it my inner life force. But I
yes,
channel
yes,
that into my fists and into my body. I can heal quicker than most people, that's for sure.
right. I need someone who can manipulate magic. Um, your friends, they seem capable. Uh, do any of them have any uh, potential for magic?
Oh yeah, they're well, the answer is yes, but uh I don't know how well, look, am I already ate your ashes.
Yes, and we must consecrate the ritual.
So then what do you need a magic user for?
We need to channel a lot of magic in order to relocate me from here to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Just yell over for it. Zeno, help me accept magic from the mast.
What? What are you yelling about?
I need your magic.
For what?
The masked lady here is going to bind herself to me.
And right. Okay then.
You know,
Look,
Fork
I
and
don't
you know
have
you.
an ounce of magic within me, okay? I would do this myself, but she's even chastising me for it.
See her, right?
What?
No, you and Zeno wouldn't see anyone. You just see him pointing at a mask and talking to it.
Are you feeling okay?
Just trust me.
Okay.
Come on, when have I ever led you astray?
Well, you are not a liar. You have gotten us into some hairy situations.
But when have I ever led you astray? Besides, I think you owe me a little something. I mean, am I not the one who got you to snap out of that whole, oh, I must do whatever it takes to give power to the gods, damn the people?
I did that.
You cut out.
I did that?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, don't tell me you forgot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, you know what, Vorik? Why don't you just go sit over there and I'm gonna ask Zeno if he's willing to help.
I mean, I don't have an issue with helping. I don't remember at all what you're talking about.
And he looks over at Zeno and he's just like giving a like, what the fuck kind of face, and he's like, am I just Am I misremembering things?
Perhaps he was possessed or something, and that's why he was speaking so weirdly.
Possessed with a bunch of Minotaur shit, but all right.
Yeah, for trying to get an imaginary woman inside of you, then I'm happy to lend you a hand.
Well, okay, I should probably mention this, Zeno. This is the lady I'm talking to is actually Demetrius' sister.
Oh.
You know, the one I ate.
Sorry about that, kids. What was the last thing you said?
I was telling Zeno that I'm talking to Demetrius' sister.
Yeah. Would Xenophon know much about her? I would think he probably would.
You would know that she has a sister,
Okay.
or had a sister, but it was many, many ages ago.
Okay.
Hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
Oh, and she's just going to let you do that?
She wants me to, actually.
Hmm.
She was tricked, and they basically bound her to the boat here.
Oh, I see.
Used her body to build it, even. So she's essentially trapped within the boat and wants to go out and see the world. And apparently, I've already completed a portion of a binding ritual by eating her ashes. And she's very nice. At least so far, she's nothing like Demetria. I mean, she doesn't want me dead at all. Uh, in fact, she thought it was quite funny that I ate her ashes.
Oh, wow.
I mean, let's be honest here. Demetria was just a complete bitch.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and she told me that too. Uh, but in order to complete the ritual, she's got to like touch me, and you got to channel a bunch of magic energy so she doesn't die or something like that. I don't know. I'm not, me. I'm not into magic. It's not my thing.
Okay, then.
But supposedly, with her being a part of me, I'm gonna gain some level of power from her or something like that.
Flame creature on a boat
So
seems
it would
questionable.
help us greatly.
I could agree with that. I could agree. She can float, though, so she doesn't have to actually walk on the
This
ground.
I have no doubt. All right, let's do this, I guess.
And I'll just turn back to the bass and say, okay, what do they need to do?
I just need to lay hands on both of them and you.
Oh, come on. All right. She need she needs to touch both of you.
Vorik raises an eyebrow in confusion.
Just do it, okay?
Okay.
And she'll lay a hand on Vorik's arm and on Xenophon's arm, and they'll both feel a chill run up from their arms through their spine. And then she'll say, Zajac, I don't think we have any option. May I see your forehead?
Oh, oh. Okay, fine, make it quick. And he's gonna close his eyes and like shove his head forward.
Sure. You okay? She'll say, tell them to prepare themselves and not to move.
He says, don't move and be ready. It's probably gonna suck.
Oh, I've performed rituals before, I imagine.
All right. And as soon as you finish saying that, both Vorik and Xenophon are going to feel every ounce of magic being sucked out of them, and you're going to feel this overwhelming surge gushing through your forehead, almost making you black out. And before long, you'll see her basically fusing into you, and just as she finally makes a full connection with you, you'll feel this burst of shocked despair, uh, almost surprise, and she'll yell out, "No!" And the world will go black for you.
Ah.
Let me go ahead and fix these for you.
I have vision through Zajac.
Oh, you do?
I don't know why.
I don't think you do. You have vision through the person on the right-hand side.
Oh, I do still have control over Vork, by the way. You should probably get rid of that.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that real quick. Let's see.
Wait, why do I have control over things on the right?
You'll see. Let's see. Players. Zajac, Vorik. Edit. Vorik, can you see into the house? From the left? Right?
I can see on the right side.
Good. That means all is working. Let me go ahead and add these. Edit. Okie doke. Didn't want the desirable. Okay, let's see here. What the fuck? There it goes. And in their journals. Okay, Xenophon and Vorik, go ahead and check your journals.
Yeah.
There are 2 new entries.
Hmm.
And Vorik, you'll get a special entry. He's the one that's talking with you.
Oh shit.
All right. As your minds black out, and you feel her yell out, even the two of you, the other two of you, would hear her yell out, "No!" You're all transported into a blustery scene. Seems there's a blizzard squalling about a house that only one of you has seen before. Looks almost like a tavern, and it's suspended high up on a mountain cliff. What are you doing?
I'll just kind of. Am I laying down or am I standing up?
You, Zajac, were actually bent over, staring down when you came to,
Okay. Just kind of.
as were the other two to the east and west.
Okay. I'll just kind of shake my head. Be like, oh, man. I'll turn around and be like, oh, I'm here again. Okay. I'll just kind of somberly walk towards the front door.
Sure.
You see,
It's
orcs
open,
are
you can
interesting. Tolkien never
The,
satisfied with
other
origins.
two of you can explore around as
Catholic
well.
beliefs on religion. Several versions of them throughout the years. One of the first versions, orcs were simply evil beings. Oh yeah, there you go.
Good there, Xeno? There you go. Yeah, you can just click on the door and it'll open.
Let's see. I assume I can climb up this or step up it.
Zajac.
Hmm?
I believe you can click on that door icon and it should open for you.
Oh, I can. Cool.
Get that out of my way too.
And as soon as you enter the, or as soon as you open the door, you're greeted by a couple of ladies sprawled out on some couches, though the atmosphere seems a lot more somber than last you were here. Everyone's dressed in black, and there's no music playing, and you see no denizens or patrons in your establishment.
Hmm. Step in and look around and just kind of absentmindedly
Let's see.
comment
Created
like,
by Morgoth. Naturally, I wasn't satisfied with it
something
because
going on.
Morgoth is evil, lesser being to Eru.
The one to the
Shouldn't be able
left
to
will
create. I
look
see.
up and say, "Oh, Zajac, you're back. How did the scouting go?
Redeemable
Is
kind of
everything
living
clear?"
beings made him
Uh,
uncomfortable. The most popularized
it's
version
tough to
were
say.
orcs are corrupted
The
elves.
snow was blowing really difficult.
That's right. Sauron,
That's what we were worried about.
capable
That's
of
why we
becoming
sent out
good
Orpheus
and
and
turning on
Callias
their
as
dark
well.
origin or vile previous actions. Huh. Later version, which
I
orcs
tried
are
my
basically
best, but yeah,
biological
I can
robots.
hardly even see my hand in front of me.
What was that
That
lore you're
doesn't bode
talking about,
well.
where they were aliens or whatever, too? That's crazy.
But
Light novels, they have been
we've still
relegated
got
to
a
wild
lot to
pigs
do
that walk
today.
on two legs. Oh my god.
I'm very
That's very
sorry.
tasty.
Yeah,
Powered by a shard of Morgoth
yeah.
being, allowed orcs to
Are you
have
feeling
some
okay?
level of autonomy.
Uh, I don't know. I guess the snow kind of got to my brain. I may have or may
Malice
have
and
not passed
hatred.
out for a little bit.
Oh,
You remind me
interesting.
what exactly we're doing?
That is cool.
Oh no. Des had said that you had issues with your memory.
Every once in a while.
It may be best if you talk to her about this.
All right, where is she?
She was attending to the little one. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
If you click on the doors, you can enter the buildings, by the way. It goes for you as well, Vorik. That's if you choose.
I
What
can't
was
see
her
through
what was
this
her
one,
name
though.
again?
The one to the left?
No, the person she mentioned.
Des.
That's right.
This door in front of me did not open. I clicked on it.
Didn't?
No, the storeroom one did, but this one I can't see through or walk through.
That's weird. I'll just get rid of it. Or go like this. Oh, it's because there's other dynamic lighting under it. There we go.
Nice.
Go, Mark. There you go.
Certified clown moment.
Here I am trying to make it convenient for y'all. This is the test map for the doors. And yes, it may be best if she reminds you. I really can't bear to say I'm sorry. It's not my place.
It's all right. I'll go find her.
Very well. She's with the little one. As you enter there, you'll see someone to the north here say out, "Oh, Gaius, you're back."
I suppose?
And how did the scouting go? It seems Zajac has returned as well.
Let's see. Do I have this person's memories, or am I me instead?
No.
Oh. I can tell that I don't look like me, though.
Yeah, you can
My
tell
feet
you're
would be
someone
all
different right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm afraid there's some sort of confusion. I'm not myself.
Yes, you're rarely yourself, you damn trickster. Well, be off with you then. And do relate it at least to Zajac if you won't talk to me how the scouting went.
Zajac, tell me, am
Oh, look at him.
I handsome?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's me, Xenophon.
Must be another one of the tricks. Stupid visions again. All right, what did you find when you were scouting?
I have no idea. I was not ever scouting. I just woke up here.
Did you bump your head or something?
No, the last thing I remember, we were standing on the deck of the Ultros, and, suddenly I'm here.
He thinks for a moment, like clearly confused, but still struggling to believe. He's gonna say, what is something that only Xenophon would know about me?
Uh, the time after you drank out of the horn, you went crazy, and, ran off into the bushes, into the woods. And Xenophon and Vorik had to rescue you.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah. Uh, yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about either.
Oh, good.
Do you know where Vorik is?
No idea. I've not run into anyone, until I entered this room.
All right. In that case, let's prioritize trying to find him and just play along with whatever they say, all right? And with whatever I say too.
Very well.
So I'm pretty sure where I need to go is to the west. So,
And as soon as you enter there, the lady from the east will kind of perk up and say, "Oh, Orpheus, you're back." And she'll be kind of startled and trying to get herself looking nice.
He kind of
Ashton
raises an
Jones.
eyebrow as he looks
How's it going?
around.
Who else would I be speaking to? Well, how did your scouting go? Everything okay? I'm sure it's never a problem for you, right?
Scouting, right.
And the one from the west will say, "You're blushing, Euphemius." And Orpheus, get rid of your damned mutt.
And he looks down at the dog next to him. Oh, uh, okay.
come on, Orpheus. He's getting tracks all over the place.
And he dismisses the dog.
He says, come here. How did the scouting go?
And he will look at him and whisper, "What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know where the fuck I am."
Did you hit your head or something?
Zajac, it's me. It's Vorik.
I know it's you, Orpheus. Now, come on. What happened on when you went out scouting?
Zajac, I don't remember. I'm not Orpheus. I'm Vorik.
He looks over. Shoot, what? I forgot. What's the guy to the west's name?
Elias.
What?
Elias. I
Put
think
that
you
in the
can
chat.
hover over them. Okay.
I can't hover over them. It doesn't show me anything. Oh, okay. He says, and he says, Claudius, are you hearing this?
It seems like he must have hit his head or something. Perhaps he ate some mushrooms out scouting that he wasn't familiar with.
Definitely possible. Look, why don't you go have a seat, rest your head, but I really need to know what happened when you went out scouting, okay? It's vitally important.
I really don't know what you're talking about. We were just...
Claudius, this is life or death here. Don't you understand?
You'll move over and be like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, look, you're getting a little heated here, okay? You need to go have a seat right now. He turns around and faces Elias, and as soon as like he knows that he can't see, he just kind of.
Uh, classic.
Now, honestly, I have no idea if that's actually Vorik or not. These mysterious uh, visions that I've been getting, they like to play tricks on me.
Hmm. Do you happen to know where we are though, or who we are?
I
mean,
have
you look
no
the same.
idea. This place is familiar in a sense. I can only guess that this was something from my past life that I've forgotten.
Hmm.
But I seem to be the owner of this establishment. I even have a family, even. I know,
That's
it's very hard to believe.
hmm. That's incredibly surprising, actually.
You should have seen the look on my face when I was here the first time.
Well, it seems like a nice inn, though.
Yeah, alright. Go, go talk to Orpheus there and be subtle about it, but find out if he actually is Vorik. Meanwhile, I need to go look for Desdemona.
Very well.
And once he walks off, I'll head to the west here.
Sure.
And I'll ask her, do you know where Des is?
Who are you speaking to?
To the northwest.
Des was attending to your last little one, obviously. That's her new
Yes, but
life.
do you know where she is, though?
There's only one crib in your joint.
Okay, fair enough. I'll go and head this way.
Sure.
I think it was through this door. Oh, it was. Okay. I'll go in and I'll just kind of call out, hello?
You'll hear shh from the door to the southwest.
Okay, I'll shut up and go to that door.
And she'll see you and turn around. She'll say, whispered, "Dear, let's not be loud. The little one's still trying to sleep. I had a terrible time."
Yeah, I'm sorry.
She's doing well, though. The medicine we've got from in town has seemed to quell the cough, as it were.
That's good. Good to hear. I just got back from scouting, but it didn't really bear any fruit.
Right. Well, let me see. I I really do think we should get the ceremony underway before anything else happens. I know that we're limited on time. Everywhere we go, they follow.
Yeah, we should make it quick.
Indeed, we should. Well, gather the others, your group, and we'll begin the procession.
Uh, sorry, the blizzard's kind of got my brain a little rattled. Where are we holding it at?
Uh, right behind the house, behind your tavern.
All
That's
right.
where you said you wanted them to be.
Okay. All right. I'll go let everyone know.
Thank you. I'll be right with you. I'm just gonna watch over her a little longer.
Sure,
Come and get me when you're ready, please.
I will.
So I'll lean up on the table and talk to him and say, so what are these ramblings you're on about? Talking to
I
Bork?
think he's talking to you, Warwick.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. He's looks at him with a shake of his head. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Who do you think you are?
I know who I am. I'm Vorik. Vorik Battleforged.
Oh, and
He's lost his mind.
what can you tell me about this Vork Battleforged?
Mm. He puts his head in his hands. This is getting on my nerves.
And you say you don't remember anything about the scouting? Well, what do you remember last?
The last thing I remember is we were on a boat and we were talking with and I was on a boat. And I was talking with my friend. I was talking with Zajac and Xenophon, and we were performing some kind of magic ritual thing.
Do you remember anything before that, though?
We fought a dragon lord.
It's hard to tell, since all this happened on the boat, but I'm pretty well convinced you are Vork. I'm Xenophon.
The two of you annoy me sometimes.
Well, Zajac pulled a similar thing on me to begin with anyways. Apparently he's not sure if we really are who we say we are, so...
Great, just what we need. Nonetheless, I don't remember. I don't know why I'm like this, or where we even are.
Yes, I don't know who we are, but this is apparently an establishment that Zajac used to own. Either we're in a vision or some kind of a memory of his somehow.
Something like that has to be.
Shared hallucination? Something.
Whatever we ended up having to, whatever we ended up doing, it helped him, but now I'm just extremely confused.
Yeah, me too.
God, I hope that we can just get out of this soon.
Which god are you referring to? Important question. Wow, some cleric, he doesn't even know. That's when you're supposed to say the one true God. Because it fucking helps nobody. Alright, I'll come out and I'll head to where those two are. Uh-oh, did Mark die?
Oh, his video's gone.
Mark? Well, shit. This is a disaster. Guess I'm just gonna have to take the mantle of DM again.
Can you?
Darn.
Hello?
There he is.
Now we can hear you.
Okay, good.
I went back over to these two goobers.
I'm gonna have to tether my fucking phone.
Yeah.
What?
Tethering. Oh, he's vanished now.
Rip.
There we go. I'm here. Yeah, no, there was a weird hiccup where it like faded in and out on my Wi-Fi. Like you're connected, you're disconnected, you're connected, you're disconnected. But I heard you
Damn,
guys
bro.
the entire time,
Hmm.
even though I couldn't connect. I couldn't talk. Thing said disconnected. I could still hear this and the music clearly.
I think you just had an out of body experience.
I think so. Man, must come with the territory, I guess.
Yeah. I told you, man. One of these days, too much urethral insertion will get to you, dude.
It will. It will. Look where you guys. It got you guys.
That's all right.
Oh yeah, dude, I am fucked up.
Uh, all right. Yeah, you got. You managed to get back to them. I'm here.
So he comes back and he says, "So, Calais, have you gotten the scouting report from him?"
Indeed, I have. He appears to be who he says he is.
Good. Are you? He says as he looks to Vorik.
Quit with the joke.
Well, only you would be such an asshole about it. Anyways, did Xenophon fill you in on what's going on?
As much as I knew.
Yeah, basically.
So yeah, apparently this is a place that I used to own. I think. I don't even know for sure. Had a family and everything, but due to the nature of all this, we need to play along as best we can. Understand? So Vorik, quit being such an asshole. Just go with whatever they say, alright?
Alright, alright.
Um, so we, as far as I understand, we might need to hold a ceremony for a funeral.
That would explain
I
all
don't
the
know.
black.
Yeah, I don't know for sure who it's for, but I've got a pretty good idea. So try to act sad, all right?
I think I could manage that.
I guess.
Come on, Vorik. This is important.
I understand that. I just don't understand what's happening.
I don't either, but this is the only way I know how to navigate this, all right? This isn't my first time.
Let's just get it over with.
I don't know, just think like Mitros doesn't find you hot or something.
I thought you said sad, not absolutely crushed. Devastated.
Hey, someone did die. We don't know how important they are, so better to go all the way, right? Anyways, I'll just kind of turn to the general room. I'll say, "All right, everybody, we're ready to start."
And they'll all begin filing in as you see the two that were staring out the windows begin approaching. And the rest get up and begin coming over to you. You even see one come from within the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Mm.
say, please just make your way back out to the back, and me and Des will meet you all out there.
Understood. It says the one stay south, and the
Mhm.
other kind of give a somber head nod, and they just begin making their way out.
And I'll whisper to the other two, follow them.
Yeah, I'll just put them out there. At least the ones that need to be there. Here we go. You'll see one not dancing all over the place. Begin leaving. And she'll look back and say, Goliath, you're supposed to close the damn doors. Were you born in a barn?
Oh, apologies. I was, in a hurry.
Apologies. Apologies mean nothing from you. Go ahead and do this. Oop.
Man, I have so much power. I can just open all of these doors.
All the doors.
Every single one. Spoil everything.
Ah! I'm being moved!
Oh shit! Where is
And
where
he
is
doesn't
she?
even know who the right one is.
I reached up for the token and then it just took off. I was like, what?
Oh my god.
That's why I made them the only guys. He's just a very pretty guy.
Moving the token with my mind.
Whoa, no, the vision's taking over.
You know, Vork,
So this is what it's like to have my agency taken away.
that's right. Am I a dwarf?
Possibly, who knows?
No, you seem to be
They're all pretty fucking short to me.
Oh, he was
stalwart-
asking Vork, just to be clear.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah.
You don't look like one.
I'm barely any taller than I was before.
Perhaps you're just short.
Oh. That's why I wondered. I'm sure halflings are smaller than this, right?
They are.
Definitely.
Is it really raining out here?
It's snowing hard.
Oh.
You can only see a couple of feet in front of you. Well, everything else is lightly obscured.
Alright, well, I'm gonna open the door.
Sure. And she'll look back and say, "Oh, are we ready?"
Yeah, everyone's outside.
And she'll kind of wipe a tear from her eye, and say, "All right, let's get going. We can't be long from the little one. Of
course.
This needs to be done." And she'll gently close the door. And follow you.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll look ahead and say, "They never close the goddamn doors."
I know. It's savages, all of them.
Ah, betting how that's how the little one got her cold.
I don't know, that seems like a bit much, don't you think?
Well, I'm just a bit rattled. And as she turns the corner here with you, she'll stop dead in her tracks, staring ahead. And you'll see, even in the snow, tears welling up in her eyes, and she'll turn away and say, I can't do it.
Come on. You know you have to. You'll regret it if you don't.
I know I have to, but okay. All right. You're right. It needs to be done. Just stay with me, okay?
Yep, just one foot in front of the other.
Right. And she'll begin following you again. And you see her looking away from the caskets there.
I'll look at the caskets and do I recognize anything about them?
They are incredibly small.
Okay. I'll look at the others and just say, well, you have anything that you all want to say?
And the one in front of you that had been sitting and talking with you earlier will take a step forward and she'll put a hand on your arm. She'll say, I'm so very sorry. I I should have stayed behind. We all should have stayed behind. It was nothing to do.
It's all right. No one blames you.
And she'll bow and step back. And you'll see the others kind of sobbing a bit. Even the stuck-up bitch to the southeast. Or southwest, rather. She's even got a little mourner's veil on. And Des will say, I can't stand next to him. I can't.
That's all right. Just go where you feel comfortable.
And she'll squeeze past you. And she'll say, it's best if you give the eulogy. They loved you best.
Okay. Well, you know I've never been so good with words.
Of course. It's just what comes from the heart that matters.
All right. I'll just kind of stand over here. I'll be like, I loved every each and one of those little motherfuckers.
And you'll see a couple of them start burst out crying.
And he's mostly acting
Mhm.
as best he can, trying to use like the snow as cover.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to tell the difference. They've never seen you actually emote.
He'll just pretend to wipe some tears away. And I'll say, "Look,
Hey,
I
Dark
know they
End
wouldn't want me to
Artisans!
say
How's it
much,
going?
and
Why didn't
time
you
is
think
of
to
the
buy this
essence.
game a long
So
time ago? Would save us a lot of time. That's right.
I
D&D
know
is the best.
I've definitely made clear to them how I felt about them, especially recently.
Classic.
So let's just get this underway."
Des will wipe her nose. And she'll say, "Yes, it's what they would have wanted. Something brief, less tears." Right then, I believe all that's left is for the men to do their job.
Yep, and I'll
And
just motion for them. I'm assuming those are shovels.
they are. That's a pile of shovels.
Okay. I'll say, well, come on, let's get to it.
I'll reach down and grab one up.
All right.
I'll grab one too.
Okay.
I guess I'm grabbing one as well.
All right.
And let
There's
me put
still
a
some there.
shovel in my inventory. Hang on.
I'm not going to bother because I'm so strong that a shovel is weightless for me. Yeah, I'll start on the far side.
Sure. And you'll see her kind of squeeze over and try to grab a shovel, but she tries to pick it up and her hands freeze solid in place, and it just kind of slips from her hands. And she bends down to pick it up again and just can't seem to pick it up. And she begins weeping.
I kind of put my hand on her shoulder and just say, it's fine. Allow us, please.
She'll wipe her nose and say, "Thank you. I'm sorry."
And I'll start on this one down here.
Sure.
Since he's so close, so just kind of passively mention, like, man, I don't remember any of this, and even then, it's still kind of tough.
Hmm.
He's pretty sure these were my kids.
Oh, gracious. Wow.
I don't know for sure, but it's just a feeling I have.
You said you're beginning to bury them?
Yes.
Okay. About 4 minutes pass, and you can get that hole dug and begin lowering it in. And then
Okay.
with some more time, you'd be able to bury it and pat the ground down. It's in the ground.
I'll get
And-
started on the next one.
All right, the one north of you?
Yeah.
Sure. Some time passes, and you can do the same thing. You pat the ground down, and the snow quickly covers it.
And this one next, and I hope those two don't continue to just stand there and do absolutely fucking nothing.
Hey, I said that I was helping with this one. Okay. There we go.
And I was working on. I just moved over here to start working on this one.
Sure. After some time, you three can get the two into the ground. And you'll see Des to the east kind of drop to her knees and begin sobbing. And you, which ones are you burying?
The only one within 5 feet of me,
Okay. Sure.
unless it's a
And
10 foot long shovel.
That's right.
And I'm assuming Warwick's going after the one to the east.
Yes.
All right.
Then the
All
next
right.
one,
Yep.
and I'll do the last one.
Okay.
Sure. And you see on this one, it has a little pink bow wrapped around the head of the casket. And as you begin burying it, Desmonda will go to her hands and knees and begin weeping out loud, and she'll kind of crawl forward and grab your shovel. And she'll say, "Don't put her in the ground, please. I can't see this. I can't do this."
I'll say, come on, you know what needs to be done.
And she's just gripping your shovel, and you can see where she's grabbing the metal. There's blood coming from her hands, and she just looks up at you with tears in her eyes.
I'll just say, I understand how you feel, and I'm hurting just as much right now. Please, don't make this any harder.
And she'll kind of look down, and her hands will fall from the shovel, and she'll pick herself up and begin walking away very slowly, slumped over and crying.
All right, and then I'll do the last one.
Sure. And as you pat the final few bits of dirt on there, and the snow covers it up, leaving it almost unrecognizable as a grave, Desmonda, just in defeat, sinks down to her ass and is just staring blankly ahead, sitting in the snow.
I'll just kind of put the shovel back in the pile.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just kind of look at where they were buried at for a moment, and I'll say, all right, everyone. I would, as much as I would like to stick around, we really don't have that much time.
And as you're saying that, and over the weeps and the wind whipping around, the snow smashing against your ears, you see something to the west and to the east. Seems almost like a ring of fire.
I'll just look at those and I'll say, "Uh-oh, that's not good."
And Des, staring straight forward, will say, What? What is it?
Look, and I'll point out one of them.
And she'll scream out, No! And begin sprinting.
Okay. I'll look towards the other two. I'll say, "Look, you guys go deal with the one to the east there," and I'll point that out, and I'll say, "I'm going to go follow her."
Of course. Where are you going? We're going to the east. Everybody inside.
And they'll nod and they'll all head inside through the kitchen door to the south. Or the bar door, rather.
DM, there is no door button here.
There's no door button. There you go.
Get mad at me for leaving the door open. Oh, there is a door button. It's just really tiny compared to the other ones for some reason.
Interesting. I'll have to make it bigger.
Like, yeah, hardly even fucking visible.
Damn it. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Nope, I can't.
Yeah, it used to be
You know,
normal
I-
size until you got rid of the other light layer or whatever. And then it
Okay,
shrunk.
I'll just make a new door there in a minute.
I always have such high expectations, but every time I'm
You shouldn't.
disappointed. Just a constant wave of disappointment.
And Des will look back at you with the infant in her arms, and she'll say, "We've got to get them safe. We've got to get them out of here. Or I don't know. I can hide them in the attic. I don't know what to do."
Hide them. I'm gonna go take care of what's outside.
Very well. And she'll begin sprinting up the stairs.
I'll shut the doors. And I'll crack my knuckles and get ready to go to work.
All right. All right. Well, let's see. Callias and Orpheus, you would see the figures of several soldiers begin to step out of that portal. And through the portal, you can see what looks like countless more on the way. And as soon as they see you, they say, "Ha! And there they are. We'll slay them, and we'll slay the last of their younglings, and we'll be done with this. You are about to be fully surrounded. Don't even try running." And you'll see the whole house actually begin to get swarmed with soldiers coming out of the portal. And they'll run right up to where you are, Zajac, en masse. Oops, not on top of you, though.
Uh-oh. Oh no, some of them have teleported behind me as if it was nothing personal.
There we are. That's where they're supposed to be. And they'll say, "We've got you surrounded now, you damned beast. Where's your last one? Give her to us, and we may spare your head."
My head doesn't matter. You'll never find her. Not as long as I'm alive.
Very well. We'll just have to change that then. And you would see a whole lot more begin. Oh no. Here we go. Damn it all. Oh, this might ruin it. Okay, good. You'll see a whole lot more begin barreling out of the that portal there. Let's see. And Zajac and Zeno, you'd actually see some barrel coming pouring out of the one to the southwest there as well. Oh, if you could see them. No, you can't. Here we go. They'll begin taking up posts around you. And they'll say, give us the head of the horned one, and we'll spare you.
Would I have any idea what this guy is capable of?
You know he's pretty damn powerful.
Okay.
You can see his spell list and use him as required.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Xeno would just know what he's able to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can know everything that the bodies that you're in,
Okay.
just not their memories.
Then
Does he or does he not know the dick size?
He does know the dick size.
that was the first thing I grabbed when I
Yes!
came in.
Let's be
Oh,
honest,
man.
we all would.
That's right. Let's throw a blade
Soon-
barrier around them then, while they're coming through.
Sure, go ahead and cast it.
Okay. Let me do. Yeah, that.
All right.
Oop.
Vertigo wall of the sharp blades.
It's pretty
Alright,
much
go ahead
wall
and
of
draw it.
flame, but it's blades.
Yeah.
But it's edgy.
That's right. Ah,
Ed.
got it. Let's see. What's about 60? I don't want it to be where we are, though. Let's do it about. That looks like it might fit everybody.
Sure, yeah. Close to everybody.
Except for not us. I want it to be moved like there.
That works. You just see a bunch of blades hovering in there. Go ahead and roll initiative. Let's see if this is the right music.
Oh right, I gotta reopen Soundscape.
No, it's definitely not. That's the wrong music.
Oh, that's right. I need to also freaking join his thing.
I tried to earlier, but a certain DM wasn't here, and it wouldn't let me because he was in another game. So who's the real bad boy here?
Yep, that's me. Obviously me. All right, let me go ahead and roll their initiative real quick. And what were you trying to fix?
Me?
Oh, what? Why was I a bad DM this time?
Oh, because you were not. You were still in my game on Sirenscape, so I couldn't join it.
Oh yeah, I was a naughty boy.
Very naughty. Using
Why did it
illegal
stop?
tactics.
Let's see. There we go. I don't know why it canceled. There we go.
My character sheet.
Alrighty.
There it is. Hold on, I haven't rolled mine yet.
I'm gonna immediately look to Xenophon and be like, I have an idea. I
Yes?
just need you to get behind cover.
Very well.
There we go. My initiative is where it belongs, finally. Now, of course, I roll good.
Let's go ahead and sort by descending. Alright, they'll all go last. Okie doke. Elias, you're up first.
Okay, then I will, let's see. Oh man, still trying to read my abilities too. I guess we'll disengage from this guy and move back a little so I can't see him. Maybe get behind this fence
Sure.
right here.
Okay.
Uh,
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't think he has
Zajac,
any
you're up.
special stuff for that.
He has a lot of stuff he can do, though. You just gotta look at what his spell, what his character sheet says.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never
I'm gonna
played
look at them
cleric.
all.
This is a lot.
I'm gonna look at them all and I'm gonna, as loudly as I can, proclaim, hoping that the others will be able to hear it. And I'll say, if you want to have any hope of taking me down, you're gonna need more men.
Sure. You're trying to make it so that Callias and Orpheus can hear you?
Yes.
Give me a constitution check, see if you can bellow that loud over the storm.
Okay.
Yeah, you do, and they can hear you, not faintly either. They can hear you pretty clearly.
All right, then I am going to immediately go into a rage.
All right.
And then I'll do, just to kind of gauge where I'm at, I'm gonna just do 2 attacks to the guy right in front of me.
Sure.
Gotta toggle my rage shit. There we go. And it's with my new damage. Oh yeah. 1, 2.
Yeah, they both hit. And that is 20, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. That's enough to take down the one in front of you. He is dead.
I'll say that's all of you. Coming up next.
Alright, is that end your turn?
Nope, I'm actually gonna step right here.
Okie doke.
And I'll say, come at me! And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Orpheus, you're up.
All right. So I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm trying to see would I be able to make this work from here.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to cone a cold.
Yeah, I think you can hit them all. With the range of 60 feet, right?
I believe so. Let me double check. Pretty sure it is.
Hell, if you take one step back further, it's 100%.
Yeah, it is 60 feet.
Okay.
And if I were to move down to that, down one more.
Yeah, you'd take an opportunity attack. but
Rage
you'd
first,
definitely be
Morcon.
able to get
That's
them
right. Rage leads to the dark side of the Force.
That's fine.
That's also right.
all. Okay. He's going to go ahead and try to smack you with a long spear. Oh,
That's a crit.
Rip.
right off the bat. Let's see.
This is gonna go so well.
First attack roll of the night.
Let's see here.
Oh, for the bad guys.
The bad guy, sure. I don't know where the crit cards went.
I don't know, DM, where'd they go?
Shit.
What'd you do to them?
Oh, I can just roll them right here. That was piercing, I believe, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll on the setback for piercing. Alright. Double damage, and you cannot take reactions or bonus actions until the end of your turn. So that'll be 10 damage, piercing.
Let's go ahead and see how long they last here.
Am I okay? There we go. Am I rolling from the GM's or player's crit deck?
Are you attacking a player?
Yes.
Then it'll be the one that looks like a human with his, who's all like, ugh.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, let's see. That's a con save. I'll do them all at once. Let's go with boop. They're bad, all of them. They are going to take 29 points of cold damage, and that's going to kill several of them. Let's see. That one, that one, that one, that one. Go with him, him, and him. The rest are all bloodied. So they take the full blast of your cold damage. Alright, does that end your turn?
Oh, yeah, that is my entire turn.
Okay. You're going to see more of them begin pouring out, but they're going to begin surrounding you. You can get right there. You can get right there, 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 and there. We'll just go like this while we're at it. Ooh. They're all trying to get up in your grill. And you will see dozens of them file out. Go ahead and do that. And a few will go towards Xeno even. They won't be able to get all the way. Alright. And you are going to take we'll just do 4 regular long spears. And then a few javelins that have cover. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's go with 2 javelins, half cover.
That's +2, right?
+2?
For
Half cover's +2 to your AC.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so only one so only one long spear hits then.
Okay.
The 20 hits.
Sure. Does that end? Yeah, that'll end their turn. And Zajac, you will see more spilling out as well, and they'll actually start taking up a position around the back part of the house as well. There we go. Boop. Replacing those that were there. They're gonna make a few attacks against you too.
Go for it.
Let's see. We'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long spears, and then let's
With
go with 3
disadvantage?
javelins. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a couple of javelins that have cover. 1, 2. We'll go with a third. 3. All right. They all seem to miss.
Zajac putting on a next level defense right now. Total makes sure it's
And
just.
you know what? A couple of javelins are going at Callias as well. A boop and a boop.
They both miss.
All right. Zajac, you would hear a door open to the far southwest. Or to the southwest, rather.
Like from the outside or from the inside?
From the outside.
Okay.
Oh, shit. That back. Apparently you can control doors from every level. That makes things fun. All right. And that will end their turn. Elias, you're up.
Okay. There's so much stuff I want to do. It's great. Let's see. I
Feel
will.
with being what class are you?
Cleric.
Yeah, it's with people being a cleric. You have an abundance of choice. That and
It's true.
wizard.
I think I am going to
And-
summon a spiritual weapon. as
And
part of
guess
the
what I
same
am?
Right.
Wizard?
Yep.
You're not a wizard.
Wow, never would have guessed.
No, I'm sorcerer, sorry.
That's better. I
Shadow
like
Sorcerer.
sorcerer more.
Shadow magic sorcerer.
Shadow
isn't it?
sorcerer and trickster with cleric.
Yeah.
Sorcerer is my caster.
All right. I believe. Do you not have the token for the?
I'm not seeing it
weapon?
in.
Okay, let me go ahead and add it to yours as well then. I think Vork definitely has it, right?
Yes.
Keep in mind that spiritual weapon is tied to Vorik's stats. At least the one that I made.
Ah, not a huge issue
So
right
all the
now.
bonuses and such are according to his stats.
Okay.
I'm glad
Well-
that I'm glad that it actually isn't going to work because it's trying to create a character.
There we go. We'll just use that for now.
Let's see. So that's a bonus. And then... Oh wait, that is concentration. Oh man. Yeah, I'll cast a mirror image on myself as well.
Okay. So you're dropping concentration on the blade barrier then?
It's not concentration, it looks like.
Yeah, neither. Well, actually, you're casting two leveled spells on the same turn.
Oh,
But both mirror image and spiritual weapon are not concentration.
Nice. I meant the blade barrier. Oh, but no, you're right. Yeah. All right. So you're casting the spiritual weapon?
yeah, not the mirror image.
Okay.
Next turn, though, for sure.
Yeah,
Yep. Are you gonna attack with
I'll
it?
probably be surrounded. Oh yeah, I can attack on the same.
Yep.
And this is my second cleric, isn't it? Because Zag was a cleric, I think.
Yeah, he was. I don't think he got. Well, no, yeah, he had spiritual weapon. Yeah.
Mhm. He just wasn't a very high level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll attack this guy with it. I guess it has its own thing, doesn't it? Boom. That one. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
Good
That's
one.
rough.
Good one.
All right. Well, it will unfortunately miss. Is that where you're standing?
You still have your action, too.
That was his act. No, it was a bonus action. Yeah, you have your action.
I'm thinking it's a lot to learn all of a sudden.
And Word of Radiance?
I do.
He has Word of Radiance, and he has his Channel Divinity to basically invoke Duplicity.
Oh yeah, each you can see within range. Wow, that's a cantrip. I'll do that.
Well, the Channel Divinity is not. But yeah, Word of Radiance is pretty good when you're surrounded by dudes.
Yeah,
Yep,
and I'll hit the ones up north that I can see as well.
sure.
Well, it's anyone
most of
within
them-
5 feet of you for Word of Radiance.
Oh, then I'll have to move in. I'll move in here since I'm using it, so I'll get those 3.
Sure. Alrighty, 3 con saves. We'll just call it 1 con save. They're bad.
Nice.
They will all
DM, do
take
I have
10
permission to
radiant
rules lawyer just so I can help move things along faster?
damage. Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
We'll go 1, 2, and 3. All 3 that were bloodied and are now dead.
Awesome.
Alright, does that end your turn?
Yes indeed.
Alright, Zajac, you're up.
All right.
Rage against the machines. That's
well,
right, Dark Ant. All 3 of
I
you
don't
are
have
correct.
too many options with what I can do here. So, I'm going to do a flurry of blows, and starting with this guy, I'm going to go clockwise and hit each one time.
Let's see it.
There's my shit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, yeah. I believe those. Oh, except for the first one, the rest will hit.
All right.
Let's see.
So basically, the 3 in front of me.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and re-add the AC because it likes to drop it. There we go.
Oh my god, I rolled minimum damage on that set. Oh my god.
But that will be enough to bloody most of them. All right. Yeah. The 3 that you hit. Well, 2 of those that you hit are bloodied, and then one of them is not looking great, but he seems to be able to shrug off your punches.
All right. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna disengage, so I'm just gonna run this way.
Okay.
They can attack of
You-
opportunity me if they want.
Yeah, you get 5. Let's see.
They're all with disadvantage.
Yep.
And whichever one looks the most hurt is the one I'm gonna punch back.
5. Okay, sure. Yeah, you kill him.
Excellent.
First one.
And I'm just gonna make my way inside. Let's see, that was
Sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65 right here.
All right.
And I'll
Is
just
that
yell to the others, we are vastly outnumbered.
You think?
Well, not you guys, I mean to the people inside here.
All right. Does that end your turn?
And then I'll say, we're surrounded on all sides. This looks like it's gonna be a last stand here, folks. And that'll be it.
All right. Orpheus, you're up.
I have a question, however, it because it pertains to something that I don't have.
Sure. Ask any question.
There's a spell that I have in my spell list that I can use, Circle of Death.
Yes.
However, I don't have the freaking crushed black pearls.
He has them. He has them all.
Okay.
You're good. Any material costs are there.
Fair enough.
Actually, you just need one pearl.
And if I were to cast it with me near it, would it be affecting me as well?
Not entirely certain. You'd have to post the spell for me to read it.
It says each creature.
Each creature is at a 65 point within range. Yeah, it would hit you as well. So 60 feet away is how far you have to be from it for it to not hit you. Yeah, you can hit everyone over there, essentially. I mean,
That'll work.
yeah, it's a radius, so you'd be good.
It'd be 120 feet then.
Yep. Yeah, you can literally hit everyone.
And then what about over on my side as well?
If you wanted to cast it like right in front of you, you could hit everyone, and you could make it miss him by casting it outwards that way.
Yeah.
So whichever way you want to go, you'll hit more from the southwest than you will where you are, but either way is fine.
Right.
It's pretty equal, actually.
Oh, okay. You know what? I have an idea.
What you got?
I am actually going to cast it in the middle of our side right here. And then I'm going to use Careful Spell.
There you go. Alrighty.
Spend one sorcery point, and I am going to... So it'll be myself and Xenophon that will be affected. And if I were to do it from myself, it's gonna get them. Yeah, so it'll be basically on myself.
Sure.
So let me go ahead
That
and
works.
do the thing.
Yeah, 36 necrotic. Let me see.
And then he con saves.
I'll give you one. They're bad.
Yep, and you and
No,
Xena
they're
are
good.
taking half.
Oh, they're good? Okay, half. Alright. Let's say
So
half
they
16.
take half.
Alright. That'll be enough to knock out the ones that you had bloodied earlier. So let's go ahead and start killing them off. Okie doke. The rest are all bloodied.
Oh, I have the wrong thing active. Well, I guess that's my turn.
Okay. You can always force a bonus action with Sorcerer, by the way, to cast a cantrip.
Oh, I can?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do that real quick? I'll let you.
No, that's fine.
You can quicken spell if you want.
No, it's fine.
Okie doke. You will see dozens of more soldiers begin rushing in. Seems they're overwhelming this place, and several will actually just absolutely pass you by, Zeno, and they'll go straight for the house and open up the door and start just billowing in. Oops. And you'll see several filing in from the south as well to take up a spot behind you there, Orpheus. There we go. Zajac, you would see the door to the bar blast open and several begin filing in and surrounding your friends, as well as the door from the south bust open as well. Let me go ahead and put them all there. They begin surrounding your friends and approaching you as well. Alright. And it's going to be... Let's go with yeah, 3 shots at each of you, plus 2 javelins. So let's go with Zajac first. One... Oh, well, he can only get 1 and then 2 javelins. Oh, I believe... Nope, just 1. Okay. Because he's not close enough to
these
anyone.
guys can hit me unless they crit.
Probably not, yeah. Alright, and then let's see. 3 going at the other 2, plus 2 javelins at each. 1, 2, 3 towards the satyr, or towards the Callias, rather. Did any of those hit?
They do not.
Alright, and 1, 2.
Ooh, they do.
Ooh, looks like
both.
3 piercing and 8 piercing.
Yeesh.
But numbers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 going at Orpheus, plus 1, 2.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and use my reaction for shield, so that means only the 1 long spear hits.
Sure. Alrighty. And Zajac, you will see them begin pouring in the open window to your south. And they will begin filing in as well, basically surrounding the house and invading it. And you'll see a few come in, 1 to your back, and the others will run down the hall. A couple into the pantry area downstairs, and one of them rounds the corner and you hear him going up the stairs.
Okay.
That'll end their turns. Callias, you're up.
Okay. Since I got hit, I've got to make concentration rolls, right?
Yeah. You're good.
Oof.
Oh, no.
Rip.
Drops Blade Barrier. Oh, you know what? They haven't been taking their damage for Blade Barrier.
Oh
We'll
my
kill off
god.
a few more.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. We'll just kill a few more that are on the barrier.
Let me just cast a spell that does nothing. I'll appreciate that.
Right?
Damn, wasted your spell. My goodness.
Right? You're welcome. I'm good at that. Very good at that. Here we go. Dead. 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 Dead and dead. And that guy will go right here. Alright. It's your turn, Claudius.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to use Dimension Door and shoot myself over into the doorway over here.
Okay. You can basically put yourself wherever you'd like. You know where everything is here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
you can
actually,
go through walls and shit with Dimension Door.
Yeah. You can go basically anywhere that you remember within
Alright.
200 feet or within 500 feet. So anywhere within the house.
oh man, there's not a great choke point on this side.
The range is 500 feet.
I'll just go right there, I think.
Sure. Into the doorway? Yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
Alright. And then, let's see.
Yeah, bonus action.
We'll move the spiritual weapon around to this side, and he'll try to attack that one on the top.
Sure.
Mostly because this is the only place I can see it from. Well, it's outside.
Yeah. That's fine. Do it.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, that's a hit. He is bloodied. Not looking great. Alright, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Zajac, it is your turn.
Would I know where the basement is?
Yeah, it's a very small basement. It just goes right here. And then it goes under to the north.
Okay, because I remember her mentioning that she was going to go down there.
Oh, she went up the stairs.
Oh, shit. Okay. How tall is the ceiling of the hallway?
About 15 feet. You've got a nice little vaulted ceilings.
Let's see. Good orcs existed at one time?
Very nice.
Yeah, that's right.
In that case, I'm going to start hopping over some people.
In Spelljammer,
Alright, let's see
the
it.
rolls are swapped, basically. That's crazy.
5.
Humans and dwarves are evil.
5,
Chandos is most water-covered planet of
14,
ever-shifting, unstable islands. Whoa.
30,
Ground and
35.
resurface. Underground tunnels get
45,
flooded. Mountains crumble in the span of
50.
days.
They
That
can
sounds
all-
awful.
All the ones I went past can do attacks. of
Islands on
opportunity
the
if they
poles
want.
are
They
snow-covered.
will try.
Warmer
They have
region
10-foot
rains.
range. Do you?
Almost constant rain.
What?
Oh.
They have 10-foot reach. Do you?
A rain of rain.
No, but I'm going directly over them, so.
That works. Let's see. Oh yeah, you'd only be a little bit away. 1, 2.
Predatory plants
I think
and fungi.
it's 3.
Man, no wonder they're
4.
so angry.
No, just 3. No, just the 2. Oh, plus 1 in
That's
the hallway.
crazy.
Boop. Okay, you're good.
Okay. On the last
a
one,
lot
I'll
of-
punch him with that.
Might as well just live on a
Sure.
raft.
That one's enough to bloody the guy to your south.
Is that
Alright.
what they do? Do they build like
Okay,
raft
like
cities
to
and
the
stuff?
south.
To my east here, I'm going to try to grapple this dude.
Okay, make the check.
Can he beat a 37? Is he even capable?
No, he
Okay.
cannot.
In that case, I am going to suplex his ass.
Let's see it.
Can
Oh,
he
yeah.
beat a 37?
He cannot. Oh,
Okay.
he'll roll it anyhow. There you go.
He's going over there.
All right. How much damage is that?
That is a good question. I really need to make the damage thing for suplex, so I'll do that between turns.
all good.
Where did you put that? There it is. 5 levels that they have, so I'm at 15. So that's going to be 3d8 plus strength. So this plus 5.
Oh yeah, he's bloodied.
All right, and he is prone.
Prone as well. Okay. Is that your turn?
All right, would I know if that was the only one that's made it to the stairs, or did I hear more go up?
You did hear steps going upstairs.
But I hear more than one guy.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, in that case, I'm at 45. That's 55. And then 65. And that's as far as I can go.
Okay, you're only 5 feet away. But from there, behind the door, going upstairs, you hear Desmona yelling, "No, get away from me!"
This is all I can do on my turn. I've done literally everything.
Yep. All right, Orpheus, you're up.
We're going again. With once again, it is going to be, it'll be what's the word? Automatic successes for myself and
Elias isn't there.
okay, so just for myself then. Fuck it. But this time we're doing it at a much higher level.
Okay. There you go. All right. I don't think they can. Let's see if they succeed. Con save.
Man, that's still a lot of damage to be taken at
Holy
half, though.
shit.
Jeez.
They all you kill
18.
everyone in 120-foot range. Let's see. From here to here, yeah. You wipe out a large swath of them. Boo. 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 Bang, bang, bang. And then the 4 outside. All right.
Would it affect the ones that are already inside that I can see?
Does it go? Let's see if it goes around corners. 40-foot sphere from the point.
Each.
It does, just each creature in the area.
That's correct. All right, they will all die too. Callius, you'll see a bunch of soldiers drop dead as this burst of negative energy overtakes them, and their eyes go lifeless in front of you.
Awesome.
And we'll leave it, but I'm actually not sure about that.
Yeah, it'll work.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's making a dash for the front door.
Sure. Well, it's all their turns. They're going to begin trying to stab at your friends. You with advantage. 1, 2. Some normals. 1, 2. Bunch of javelins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, a couple crits in there. It's not looking good. You'll hear your friends to the north there cry out in pain, Callias, as a few of them get impaled on some spears. They're looking okay, but they're pretty beat up. Top of the initiative, you would hear a scream, Desmona's scream, from the far west, and from above you. It seems that she's in the attic, the second story. And the others, even the ones impaled, will yell out, "Callias, get Orpheus and get to Desmona now! We'll handle these."
He'll nod.
Alright, well, it's your turn.
Okay. Are these windows big enough to fit through?
Yes,
Okay.
just squeeze through.
Alright. Let's see. We'll go 5, and then is this difficult terrain between me and the window?
All of this is a giant table, so yes, with stuff on it.
I dig it.
You know that Zajac went west to get to Desmonda.
Okay. And I know the layout of this whole place, you said?
Essentially, yeah. You'd know that the west would be where the stairs are.
Okay. Let's see.
You just have to fight your way there.
Yeah. The weapons can try to catch up too, because I can't see much of it past
Okay.
there. Let's see. I guess I'll do Dimension Door again and go upstairs.
Okay. And as you do, your vision goes black as you're ascending the stairs, or as you go up the stairs through your dimension door. All right, Zajac, you're up.
Take me upstairs.
All right. As you take a step forward, you see a glimpse of your Desmonda deer with horror on her face as you open the door, and then everything goes black. Orpheus, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yes, I'm dashing.
Okay. Is that end your turn?
That's all I can really do.
Okay. We're gonna get a whole bunch of shots at your friendos. A couple with it, and then up, and then a couple of these. You see that your friends are getting attacked to the north, and they're holding their own, but they're pretty beat up. And here comes a bunch against you. 1, 2, 3. You can reach 2, 4. Half cover on that. And then we'll get a regular javelin shot in at you. That'll end their turn. You're up. You see there actually is a whole bunch more billowing in from the portal to your south.
I'm basically going to try and make a mad dash for the stairs.
Okay. It's west around the corner.
Okay. I'm going to just run through these people. 5, 15. Yes, I'll take opportunity attacks, but my AC will be heightened due to shield.
That sounds good. Keep going.
20.
You'll be able to...
30.
Yeah, you can squeeze by him.
35, 40, 45, 50. 55, and that's going up?
You gotta go northwest. This is going what's to your north is going down into the attic, the pantry.
Oh, that planet wasn't inhabited
the
by
basement,
sapient
sorry.
beings?
Going
I see.
down into the attic. God damn it. Okay,
Mhm.
let's get some long spear attacks in. A boop, a boop,
Orc
Boop.
slaves. Oh no.
boop.
Attacked
boop,
by illithid spelljammers.
a boop.
Crazy.
Those are really shit rolls.
Yeah, my goodness.
Yeah, but 2 of them hit.
All right, does that end your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Wizards
You'll
were the
see
only ones
a
who could
couple of them begin
fix the
falling
ships?
in through
Oh,
the
no.
window here. You're
axe a
on top of
DM a
plotted
sus
plan.
question. That's good.
They'll begin surrounding you, and then you'll
That's a good
see
idea.
the door to your west open, revealing several coming right at you,
That's pretty wild.
trampling over what looks like to be children's dinette sets. And you're gonna get a few attacks. Well, let's first send these guys up here. This guy will get up from being prone.
Oh yeah, after trying to make friends for so long, I imagine the orcs didn't like being turned down all the time.
There we go.
Would
All
make
right,
sense.
here comes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long spear attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just call it whatever's there for damage on the crit.
Okay.
And then we'll give you a couple of javelins with half cover. 1, 2.
Okay.
All right, it's your turn.
We do the thing. We do the thing again.
Okay, you're gonna do it. Cast it. All right, let's see. Con save. They're bad. Okay, that's going to be enough to kill. Let's see. Him, 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 and him. The rest look pretty bloodied, though.
Then I'm going to blow another 2. So 2 sorcery points in total I'm blowing this turn for a quicken spell.
Sure. Gotta be a cantrip since you cast at a high level.
Yeah.
Do it.
It is going to be... This is the right one I can use, right? No. So this one?
You can just cast the spell. I know what you're doing.
I'm trying to figure out which one I'm trying to do that's not like gonna be fucked up. It's whatever, chill touch.
Okay, that is a
The touch spell attack.
touch spell attack.
I think so.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Who are you going at? The one to the north
Chill
only has
touch?
leather on.
Yeah.
It's a ranged spell attack.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm. It says it
Okay,
in the
so that'll
spell.
be
I thought it was... The name touch got me
yeah. It
fucked up.
sounds yeah. Are you casting that or something else?
I'm casting at the one in front of me. Let me roll a d20.
Because he has leather in front of you. If you get above a 14, it'll hit. Oh no! Yeah.
No, that's going
Oh yeah. What's your bonus? Like +6?
12.
+12. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You
It's disadvantage, but still.
yeah. You hit him, and let's see, for 14 points of damage, that's gonna kill him.
And then 10, 15, 20. And then I'm going to run up the stairs.
Okay. All right. So you get up the stairs right here, and as soon as you go to step through the doorway, which seems to be this black abyss to you, everything goes black for you. Combat is over. Let's go ahead and put you on the next map. So you all essentially step into a black inky abyss, or teleport into a black inky abyss, and you find yourselves going up some stairs directly in front of a giant statue of a woman with well, almost it looked to be scythes for legs and a giant arachnid spider body. It almost looks like a statue, and there are some offerings and candles lit around her. But you do see that her carapace is breathing.
Sajak
You
will
are
just
all
kind of stand there, uh, seemingly kind of like zoned out of the moment. This would probably be the first time that the two of them would have ever seen him look sad.
Sajak, are you alright?
Says, I'm sorry you all had to see that.
Well, it was at least
I,
a bit enlightening.
I'm sorry for you.
I need a moment. Just a moment.
Whatever time you need.
Assuming we're not about to be killed or something.
I'll be ready if something bad happens.
After some time, you'll hear a voice boom out from the direction of the statue. It'll say, "Well, how long are you going to keep me waiting, then?" And Vork, you would recognize this voice.
voice sounds familiar.
Oh, we've met a couple of times before. Why why is this surprising to you now?
We
There's good
have?
liches in second edition called arch liches.
One
They can
form or
be any
another.
type of spellcaster from
You don't
wizard,
recognize
clerics,
the
and
one who
bards.
gave you your
Oh my
gift.
god.
Mm,
Arc liches
No,
look
you're
superficially
not. As he takes a step
like
back.
any other undead.
Oh, that I
Don't
am.
deteriorate. Oh.
I'm glad you recognize me, even in this form.
L- L- Lutheria?
Yes. You hear laughter
Cause
coming
people to
from within the
enter
statue.
dead-like paralysis state. Oh. They don't have
He
Zajac
touches.
phylacteries.
doesn't even
What?
seem to be paying attention to her.
He is
Well,
in
what is it, Kurt?
just genuine shock.
What is it then, Kerr? What have you come to bother me about this time?
He's unable to speak.
Oh, and there's the horned one. My wayward follower Demetria had you in her grasp, did she not?
Xenophon
He
looks
just
at
ignores her.
Zajac.
Yeah.
Oh, are
He
you
kind
talking
of
to
feels
Xeno or
his
me?
horns.
Yeah, it's a Xeno.
Oh, okay.
Hi, I'm back to my old self, I suppose. That's good.
Back to your old self, huh? Interesting. As if you'd ever changed. Are you okay?
I've seen some things.
I'm sure you have. You all lot were in a dream. I figured I'd have a word with you and intercepted you.
I'll just
So
kind of quietly say, not even looking at her, was it a dream or was it a memory?
who can say?
I
One
would
way
have
or the
thought that
other.
you, out of anyone else, would know.
Oh, I'm not just going to give you answers now, am I?
Of course you're not.
See, you know me. You know me very well. Well, I brought you here to explain a few things to you. You do realize how much of a burden your lot have been, no? Cat got your tongue.
Zajac just can't even bring himself to look her in the eye.
What do you mean, burden?
Burden. As in, you've made my life very difficult. You've made the lives of everyone in Thylia that much more threatened by your actions. Do you really not understand what damage you've caused?
We've been protecting the people of Thylia, not putting them in danger.
So you say. Let's review your heroic activities, shall we? You put down, or at least at first, a wayward follower of mine, minding her business, who I had in mind to help raise an army for what's to come. You see, it's my charge from my father to intercept all that would invade Thylia from other planes, above, below, beyond. That's what most of my day is. The madness I experience daily would break you, and it only gets greater by the day. There were mortals in this world that assisted with this, willingly or not, knowingly or not. Demetria was one of them. Her rituals, though she knew not what she was doing, did help to empower me, and she was building an army to help keep what's coming at bay, even if she didn't know it. And let's go over that satyr of Helios that you mercilessly slaughtered, though no fan of mine, and nor me of his. He was a very useful tool. Once beset by Helios to guard the gate, now there's no one. Your little god's tricks have seemed to stall the oncoming advancement, but for how long? There's no mortal there, no one to keep that gate closed as well as that horned bastard did. And now that's my duty to bear, to deal with, to prevent Thylia from being enraptured by the Fae. Now let's discuss your acts with the vampire that I had set in charge of Mitros. He who managed a great deal of nobles and the trade itself, enslaving those that would be useful tools for what's to come. But no, you slaughtered him, and you left his abode as is, up for grabs to those he made the contracts with. That is on you. I've lost countless resources, and I'm at my wit's end. The more distractions you cause, the more my power wanes to prevent the invasion of Thylia. But I'm sure you lot don't care. You seek my destruction and that of my brothers now.
And so what if we are?
So what if you are? I think you understand full well what happens if my barriers and my presence is dismissed. You would be left with all your little mortal friends to contend for yourselves, to defend this world by yourselves. You really think you can handle that?
Better than you.
Better than me. Many in your holy order believe they're better than me. But we've seen what they forgive and what they forget. Look at your actions alone. Look at how many innocents you've killed, slaughtered. The nameless few. You can't even recall their names, can you? Of course you can't. And you call me the monster. It was my father that set this charge upon me. And it will be my father that will be your undoing should you seek to destroy it. Is there really no way for you to change your minds in your endeavor and seek a more amicable course? Allow us to take over and take rule and claim this land for protection.
Claim for protection.
Of course. That's what you do when you rule.
And how long will you lie? You are not
Lie?
seeking to protect. You are seeking to subjugate, enslave, make
They're
people
one and the
your
same, my
puppets.
dear.
They are not. They never have, And no matter how you'd want to rationalize it, it is never to be true.
Well, then let's hear your words. What could you possibly do to stay the evils that beckon?
Zajac will kind of shake his head a little bit and look her directly in the eye, and he says, "The only evil I see right now is right in front of me."
Oh, how very clever, my little cow. I'm disgusted by you lot. You can't see what's beyond your nose. You see me as an abject threat, an evil. And who put that into your minds? Percy? The Oracle? Your godlings?
Your brother.
My brother. Well, what has he to do with any of this?
He's the one who cursed us, subjugated us.
Yes, yes. It was all well and good, though you did fire the first shot, to be fair.
That I won't deny.
You're saying that it's a problem that we took retribution upon those that did us ill.
I say the punishment did not fit the crime.
If you had known what is at stake, you'd see eternal damnation and torture to be a suitable punishment for the crime.
I know what's at stake, Titan. Everything.
Everything indeed. And how will you make it all right? How will you keep this world as is, keep the terrible horrors at bay?
I don't know. But one thing I do know is that your way isn't working.
It's working well enough. And after I'm done with what needs to be done, I will have the power to make sure all is preserved. Though you may not like the way I do it, nor will your friends. Something has to be done.
If what you're doing is working, then why has it been so easy for us to unravel it all?
And a booming, shrieking voice will echo throughout the chamber. Countless horrors from beyond the veil, terrors you can't imagine, things that would shred the very fabric of your minds, unparalleled horrors from all of existence. You think I'm horrible, you think I'm terrorizing, you think I'm evil. You don't know where my progeny came from, what we fled from, and why we're here. And then she will reach out her arms as a statue. I'm gonna need wisdom saving throws from all of you.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Okay. So Vorik is unaffected. Zajac, you find yourself kind of bound up by your own muscles. And Xenophon, you're basically paralyzed as these terrors begin flooding your mind. Just absolute nightmares, things you can't even begin to comprehend, nameless, horrible terrors from existences you've never even known. And
I have to ask, is this a charm or frighten effect?
it is definitely frightened.
Okay.
And charmed. Yeah.
And I should
Yeah, you can-
I should have gotten advantage.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
Oh, much better. Much better.
Yeah. All right. Well, you'll still see those sweeping. I guess Zajac would also have some of the thoughts intrusively going through his mind too. Then, since Zeno had some, and then you'll see her begin raising all of her legs up in a threatening manner, with that screeching, booming voice of terror. It almost sounds like she's insane. And she'll say, "You lot threaten all of Thylia, all of everything. My charge, my life, my father. Everything is at stake." And she will begin bringing him down on you. but you will see something pop up to the far north. A familiar face to you, Zajac, and this will be the first time Zeno and Vork have seen it.
See,
And
Jack,
she will...
go ahead.
You're fine, go ahead.
Zajac will say as he sees her, he says, "You know, Titan, you just made a big mistake."
And as soon as you say that, Amethelia will pop up from behind her and say, "You wretched, fouled creature, she who twisted my sister's mind, you were not invited. You will be gone." And she will squash that spider to the north, and everything will go black for you. As you hear Demetria's pain screams as she screams out, "No!" All right, let's see. Boop and boop. You will all awaken prone in a large, spacious, woody area.
Woody.
We almost missed that. Let me make sure this is right. Day, night. Yeah, okay.
Even though I'm not reading it out loud, I have been reading
Seems
your
that
comments.
It's nighttime.
Delaney
You
Geller.
can see the stars directly overhead.
It's very interesting stuff for sure.
But they seem to be
I've been
warped,
trying
twisted,
to listen to the DM as much as possible
they're not the
because
same
this is a lot of
constellations, or perhaps the
a
sky
lot of lore
itself
on
is
our
moving
world.
in an odd manner.
But I
you
really
would all
appreciate
see
it very much.
yourselves, on this wooden platform, surrounded by bramble.
It's a bad
and
excuse.
giant-
I'm not evil. I'm
what looks
pragmatic.
to be
That's
some
right.
kind of podium with 6 orbs
I'm the good
attached to
guy.
it,
Yeah,
glowing
she's saying
in the
exactly what
middle.
any tyrant would say.
What are you doing?
I'll look at the orbs. Confused because I only see one red one.
Yeah.
You say
I'm gonna
it's
go.
woody. Are we like literally standing on a tree stump, basically?
It's if you yeah, you'd realize this looks like a massive tree stump of some sort,
Okay.
or at least the top of a tree.
Above us, is there any sky or anything, or is it like
A completely
canopy?
open sky, but all you see is stars. There's no moon.
Oh. Okay.
It's very dark.
DM, can I have my 60 feet of bright and 30 feet of dim?
You
For my
sure
corona?
can, Buckaroo. Let me get you real quick.
And
Gotta
every time you
modify
drink that Corona, poof. Right.
Oh man, every time. 60 and 60, right?
1630.
60 and 30. Boop. Why is Zeno making light? Oh, he's not. Okay. Alright, there you have it. Okie doke. Well, what are you lot doing? Okay, yeah. It's almost a labyrinth. Almost.
It's okay. What matters is what lies underneath.
Mhm.
I can pierce the darkness with my vision.
Uh-huh.
See all before me, except for colors. Colors are beyond my purview. However, evil is not. Speaking of, Zajac will look at all the things there and he'll say, "Let me guess. There's more color than just red.
Yes,
Indeed, and it even appears to be the same colors that we dealt with before.
it's most of them.
It's obvious I'm not going to be with you here, so I'm just going to go sit over there and think for a bit.
Understandable. I will move up and take a look at the design in the middle inside.
Sure. The design itself seems kind of familiar to you. In fact, you'd seen something very similar on the tops of the coffins and sarcophagi in that tomb that you all went through on the way up to get to the Ultros.
Okay.
But it seems to be glowing a odd color. It seems to be. Let me make sure of this. Yeah, it seems to be glowing indigo. The other orbs around do glow, but they don't emit any light. They're just pulsating.
Are they perfectly shaped orbs, or do they have any sort of abnormality to them?
No, they're perfectly shaped.
Okay. I'll touch the purple one and see if anything happens.
Okay. Let me do this real quick. You touch the purple one and are immediately whisked away.
Oh my god. Good times.
You see your goat friend touch the purple orb and vanish immediately in a flash of purple light.
Well, he's dead.
Why am I so good at doing this?
Shame I couldn't take his staff.
He's got a one of them big city sticks.
Well, you can move around and do as you like, Zeno.
I cannot see. I see a little bit of light right here, and that's all. It's
No,
like the...
You're way up here, big guy.
Oh!
There you go.
Ah! Damn you!
My bad. I should have just told him he's way northwest.
Cool,
I
now I
tried-
have to find what the fuck I am again.
I tried to zoom
You're
out and
just
scan around
obvious.
everything. Okay.
You should have night vision, right?
Yes. I can see around me, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
What are the rest of y'all doing? And you can move around as you please,
Alright.
Zajac is doing exactly what he said he's doing. He's just sitting down and thinking.
Sure.
He's basically just investigating right now.
As you step away from that podium, Zeno, you'll see it fade and crumble.
Ah, dang it. Okay. Can I tell by the wood here, is it similar to the tree that I was standing on?
Yes.
Okay.
You do see large fungal protrusions from it as well.
Hmm.
Things you hadn't seen before, actually, even in your time in the woods.
Oh,
There
okay.
seem to be slugs all over the place as well.
Tasty.
They seem harmless enough, though.
Okay.
What are you up to, Vort?
I'm investigating the thing.
Sure. What are you trying to do? Like, just
I'm looking it over, trying to figure out what the heck is going on with it.
give me an investigation check. Okay. You do see the platform is pulsing indigo, and the colored orbs are also pulsing. They seem to be loosely attached to the actual podium itself, but you saw, even before he could fully touch it, the orb, he had disappeared in a flash of light. It doesn't seem you're going to be able to move these orbs, but you do recognize that center emblem as having been on the center sarcophagi in that large tomb you had all gone through.
Oh god damn it! It's a fucking another color puzzle. It's the exact same thing, like back in the fucking goddamn tomb. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, in case y'all couldn't tell,
Go poke
puzzles
red.
are his favorite thing.
Okay, you poke red, and you are instantly, as you see someone coming into view, transported far north. Right there. Doesn't he? Oh, I don't have his vision on? No, he has his vision.
No, I have it on. It's just dark now.
Yeah, everything's dark.
And now, what the fuck am I standing on?
You're standing on what looks to be something similar to the platform you were on earlier, but it seems to be pulsing red. You can move around freely. Do as you will. And as you step off that platform, you'll see it crumble and disappear. Yes, Zeno, you see a giant archway there that you're going under, actually.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why the lighting seems strange. And then ahead of... Is this the edge of the branch? Would I fall off if
Yep.
I walk past that?
You're muted.
Oh.
Zajac, you would see the same. I mean, Vorik, you would see the same. A giant archway of wood that you're passing under currently.
Oh, I'm passing under it?
Yep.
Is this the edge? If I walk over this, will I fall off?
No, you're going
Oh
underneath
my
an
God.
archway.
There's light. I'll walk towards the light.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. You're passing under an archway of wood.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was the edge of the branch, and
No, you're fine. You
But
couldn't
it's,
see the actual floor, yeah.
yeah, that was too far away. Well, that wasn't entirely unpleasant.
Well, that was interesting, to say the least.
Oh man.
Well, Zajac, you see your two friends appear in front of you. There's light.
I'm letting them do what they're gonna do.
Zajac still in contemplation.
Man, things go slow when I'm not taking the lead.
That's fine. Doesn't always have to be a race.
I'm not even racing. I'm just going.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore.
So figure it out and just stand there.
Well,
I'm not even that helpful in this situation anyways. I can only see the color red.
so with the sarcophagi, the colors were the rainbow, backwards or forwards, however you want to look at it. But,
Well, I pushed red, and I disappeared as well.
oh. Yeah, these are actually aligned in order anyways. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. He'll walk up and stand on the platform.
Sure. You feel this coursing power coming through you, and go ahead and make a nature check.
Okay.
Oh shit, my battery's dying.
Sure. For you, you feel as if The very essence of nature itself is calling out to you, begging you for help. And just as soon as this emotion washes over you, it's gone. And the platform just remains pulsing indigo.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
I was just about to give him that information and ask his opinion. Standing in the center there, I felt as if I had something asking for help, as if it was nature itself.
So help it.
Zajac, if you keep guessing enemies like that, you're gonna guess actual things I've made for you.
I've got that DM's intuition, dude.
Uh-huh.
You can try to dodge it as much as you want, but it's never wrong.
Yeah. He cranked up his wisdom. Shit. Well, if we're waiting for Warwick, I guess we could take a piss break.
Yeah, true.
Alrighty.
Then go piss. I'm waiting for the cafeteria to open up because I'm fucking thirsty. Still got another hour though.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's already 11. Man.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool. I don't think I've never done in D&D a fight against like the minions like that. That was fun.
Yeah. Well, I've done a couple in the past where there's like a bunch of them. I did it that way. But I didn't make it all like one group. I like split them into separate groups.
Aha.
So that was when I want to say in the necropolis with all the gnolls, I grouped them up together
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah.
and made them into swarms. There was literally like hundreds in there. I was like, you know what? If like there was literally enough gnolls to where I couldn't, if I wanted to, which I wouldn't, because this would be insane. There wouldn't be enough room in the room to fill it with tokens.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, you guys literally fought off a small army in that confrontation.
Yeah.
And then people are all looking at Odin funny, and he's like, "Do you not realize the power that you hold within you? You guys were like level 6 or 7 at that time."
I feel like we had more dudes back then, but maybe well no, because we've gotten Timon and Miko, so
Yeah,
maybe it was
same
roughly
number
the
of party
same.
members.
Yeah, because we had
The
Alec
second
and
time you guys have met Odin?
What?
That's the second time they've met Odin?
No, this is
No.
the first time.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
We were just talking about the encounter in the necropolis where you guys fought the gnoll swarms,
Mhm.
and just how many of them there were. I mean, there was hundreds of them, and you guys took them out. And then I said, and yet everyone looked at Odin funny when he said, "Do you realize the potential that you have within yourselves?"
Yeah, well, Velios
So
has a
y'all,
lot. Go ahead.
y'all were literally like level 6 or 7 at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Velios
Man,
has a huge case of imposter syndrome.
I've been hyping you guys up, making you all look powerful, and yet they don't even realize it. It's redonkulous. It's like if Superman didn't know he was fucking Superman. He's just a really good basketball player or some shit.
Oh yeah, Haitian folklore zombies, definitely. You had an idea to combine those magically revived zombies with mutant and classic zombies, who are often created by disease or virus. Necromancer Boris Vilgoth unleashes a magical plague upon the city of Lodlin, cause population to rise as undead zombies, and then the zombies have magical curse marks as effects of their origin.
I don't know, probably give him a quick wank as he realizes how much better Sorcerer is. He's just like, oh man, dude, I gotta go pump one out real quick.
Some
That
have
was so
skin
amazing.
as hard as iron.
Yeah.
Others can pass through solid matter.
Fucking
consume life force. or
Zeno
other
didn't
beings.
even use his invoke duplicity.
Rip.
He tried going for mirror image, which was close.
It is very close.
Oh man, that dude had so many spells and abilities. I was like scrambling the entire time that it wasn't my turn. I was like pouring through his character sheet
Oh
trying
my
to figure
god,
out what the heck it
did you make him a fully equipped cleric?
Yes, level 16.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
And I just got thrown at it. I was like, okay.
Oh my god.
I could do it. I did it. It was just like the bare minimum.
Oh my god, you're mean. I would have just given him a few spells, cause like, okay, word of DM advice. Whenever you have a situation where you're gonna thrust players into a class they've never played before, just right out of nowhere, give them just a few spells that they can easily spam and understand. Because what's gonna happen is they're gonna do that anyways. They're gonna look through the list of spells. They're gonna find something. Oh, hey, I'm familiar with that, and they're just gonna do that. They're gonna use all of their spell slots doing that.
I counted on it. I was halfway. I was debating on whether or not to give them a sidekick NPC to use. Like, nah, I'm gonna let them have a full fucking character. Yep, it was pretty great.
I thought it was fun. I just that seems like a super awesome class too, and subclass. The Trickster Cleric.
Trickster Cleric's pretty fun. I like it.
He's basically like a cleric rogue.
Yeah, it's when you want to like do kind of like roguish things,
Mm.
but you don't want to be a marshal. You want to be a caster instead. So
He
they
had a
have
rapier,
trickery
too.
domain.
He had a rapier too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I noticed it.
Shadow Sorcerer is pretty good for that too. If you want to be all duplicitous.
I was going to use that reaction to raise my AC too with my proficiency bonus, but the only ones that hit me were javelins. They weren't melee attacks, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That just reminded me. On Saturday, I was so sad. I never got to use the one ability that I gave Death. That would have been so fun. Because nobody did a single ranged attack against him. I was so upset. Because, man, he had the ability where he could use his reaction to just redirect the attack to anyone within 60 feet of him that does a ranged attack. I was just waiting. I was like, come on. Somebody do a firebolt, or I don't know, fucking like chromatic orb or something. I don't know, something, and not a single ranged attack. I got all excited too when Velios pulled out his bow, and I'm like, yes, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it, and then he didn't do it.
Cock tease.
That's right.
Got him.
You son of a bitch. Well, since we have time, did you guys see what I put in the poll chat?
I freaking love that. Virgin Cleric
what?
of Odin with War Domain versus
That's
Chad
it
Cleric
now.
of Loki with Trickster.
Oh, you sound like a robot half the time.
I love that.
Did you see what I put in the poll channel?
Oh yeah, I voted on it.
Did you?
Yeah, I voted on it as well.
You did. Wait for yes. Jeez. Why are my allergies so bad?
Yeah, I did not vote on that just because I'm indifferent. Like, I like the way that things are, but if you want to put in the work to do it, I'm fine with changes as well.
Okay, then that's a yes. It does affect you though, since you are a rogue.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely, it does.
Yeah, big time.
But I'll roll with the changes if they happen, so I'm fine with it.
Okay, then that is a yes, and that's a tiebreaker too. So we'll see what everyone else says, but yeah, I'm pretty much gonna do it.
All right, sounds good. That's what Goliath and Orpheus looked like, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
Man,
You didn't even ask any questions either. You were really sticking with it like, yeah, I totally know everything, bro.
I mean, the first thing I did was ask Zajac if I'm handsome, and he wouldn't even answer me. I don't understand.
Listen, bro, can't say one way or another because that's an impossible question, dude. That's between a rock and a hard place.
I believe
All right, okay. If
Goliath.
I'm making you hard, then I'm handsome. Okay, so
You're not. But, it's basically if I say no, then I'm calling you fucking ugly.
right?
And that's just
Exactly.
rude. You don't tell that to the boys.
Well, there could be a
But
plain
then,
person, you know. I could just be plain.
but then if I say yes, that's gay as fuck.
A rock in a hard place, or a dick in a hard place.
That's right.
And I mean, I would rather be anything but that. That is the worst possible existence, don't you know?
Well, I'll tell you now, Callias was the pretty boy. He even had leather armor that was glamour, so he could make it look pretty.
Oh wow. There we go.
Yep.
Callias.
Callias and Orpheus. You didn't even ask what your orders, their group's name was, or anything.
It feels like it would feel weird if I walked up to him and I'm like, so who am I? Where did I come from?
Oh yeah.
What are we?
Oh yeah.
All that. And Zajac was like, play along. So I was like, all right.
Play along.
Yeah, where did I come from and where did I go?
Yep.
Why are my eyes made of cotton?
Why does everyone keep calling me Cotton Eye Joe?
Gary, are you back?
I've been back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you got the picture of Callias and Orpheus as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what they looked like, by the way. Just letting you know.
And
Mhm.
Xenophon told you about what he felt when he stood on the altar, the thing.
No, I left right before that.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you that he did tell you. It was like the spirit of nature called out for help is basically what he felt.
And Zajac said, so go help him.
Yeah.
My turn.
Sure. Go ahead and make a religion check. Sure. What you feel is something very familiar to one of your first dreams, where you had seen a woman with no mouth that gave you a very warm kind of feeling. And that same feeling rushes over you, and you hear the words, "Not yet, little one. Not yet." And with a pulse of light, the platform goes back to just pulsing indigo.
What do I think about my idea of about your idea about magical plaque zombies? I think it's interesting. It would add a different
You there, Bort?
sort of an idea, a different element.
I'm typing.
Okay.
Necromancer raising an entire city is yeah. Oh, plague. Yeah, plague zombies. Magical curse marks. So it's like instead of being just like plague, like disease stuff,
That was.
it's like a
interesting.
magical force. Yeah, it's almost like wild magic. So they get various different kinds of effects put on them. That's really cool. I like that a lot, actually. Once it finally dawned on me exactly what it was, that's very interesting. Yeah. Now, what did you hear?
I saw a familiar sight from one of my dreams. And it was a woman with no mouth. I felt something warm, but then she spoke, telling me, "Not yet, little one. Not yet."
It definitely wasn't Mitros.
No, I know.
He's felt Mitros.
Zajac.
He doesn't respond.
I believe it might be beneficial for you to be standing on this as well.
If you say so. And he gets up and he just kind of sulkingly walks his way over here. I don't really know how to describe it, but he just goes to the middle.
Sure, make a history check. I'll give you advantage on it. Okay, well, I'll do this instead. Let me modify this. You have a vision flash through your mind of a very mysterious figure. And the words, "There's nothing I can do for you," come to mind. Do you see that? It's in your journal.
Oh, in my journal. It said, "There's nothing I can do for you."
It said, "There's nothing I can do for you." The words, "There's nothing I can do for you," came to mind.
Okay.
And this whole area seems very, very familiar to you. Like you've been here before.
Jack ponders for a moment. He says, "I've been here before."
Where is this?
I don't know. Been here before.
Question is, for what reason?
It's a soft figure. I don't want to call him a dragon, but very dragon-like. And the phrase just kind of pops into my head. "There's nothing I can do for you."
Hmm.
Wonder if anything would happen if all three of us stand there.
Who knows? Maybe there'll be something they can do for you.
Okay, let me see. All three of you give me a wisdom check.
A check, not a save?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. What's with these rolls?
Perfect, okay.
Wow, get fucked, wisdom nerds.
Right?
Sure. Let me go ahead and do this then. Those go on the GM layer as well. I'll put you three over here. 1, 2, 3. And as you all three step onto the platform, a feeling of abject horror overcomes you.
Oh, good. I'm glad this was my idea.
Well, since you're claiming it, this is all your fault. Whatever
I know,
happens.
I know. 100%. I agree.
Everything.
I fully agree.
Let me go ahead and put on
Absolutely.
daylight. Very dim for this one.
Xenophon, what the fuck did you do?
There we
Huh.
go.
Why did you take away my light?
Huh?
Why did you take away my light?
Light doesn't work in here.
Oh no.
Even my corona?
Yeah. In fact, let me see. You get no light emitted from you.
Well, to be honest, no one else had
Cool.
any ideas.
And what you see before you is a mass of blood and gore with a landscape that seems to be twisted in on itself. Below your feet are your own faces, writhing in pain, scattered throughout the floor, as blood pours from the skies above, which you cannot see. And the rain of blood drips eagerly down into the mouths, your mouths, twisting and churning in the ground below. And all at once, you see
My
creature
Sharona. That's right.
appear in front of you, and he will yell, booming in his voice, "Ah, I'd see you've already beaten me to your final destination. Welcome to the..." And then your vision is restored in an instant. And a chill runs up your spines. You all need to roll on the temporary madness table.
Oh no.
That doesn't tell us anything.
What do we need to roll?
Roll a D100.
Uh-oh, Xeno.
No.
Oh my goodness. That's either really good or really bad.
All right.
Okay.
That could be said for
Zeno,
both of us as well.
Zeno, you fall unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Really bad. All right.
Could be worse.
All right,
And,
slap him. All right, Zajax, slap him awake.
That's
looks
not
like
how that
Ward-
works.
Don't care.
Vork is going to experience vivid hallucinations and have disadvantage on ability checks.
Cool. Appreciate it.
And then Zajac, the same.
Great.
All right. Each of you roll 1d10.
Rollo. Yeah.
That's how long it'll last
I figured so.
in minutes.
Once again, either really good or really bad.
Yeah, that's how long it lasts in minutes.
All right.
The
Well,
fuck
that's
was any of that?
He's just gonna kind of start wandering around, following the visions.
Sure. Yeah, feel free to do so. You've got a full 10 minutes worth of ground to take. And Vork, you're also hallucinating for 3 minutes. While Zeno is on the ground for 2 minutes, unconscious.
Is this it like real life? Are we ticking down? Or put a
No.
2-minute timer up?
I'll say, you know what, Zajac, give me about 80 feet of movement, and Xena, Vork, give me about 40 feet. Zeno,
Well,
you
I'm at
would,
75. I don't know if I can move farther.
yeah, that's fine. In front of you, you do see a giant overhang of wood. You can actually go underneath it. That's
We're
what
right there.
those brambles. All right. Zeno, you would awaken to see your friends wandering listlessly into the night.
Oh, not this again. Oh no, I've doubled up my incapacitation.
That's what his
Double.
eyes look like right now.
I guess so. I can't turn it off. It just toggles it twice.
Because the DM put one on you.
Oh, I see.
I didn't.
That
He
What?
just. There are two icons for it, actually. One after the 6, and then one next to the star. It's bizarre.
Oh.
Not for me. I don't
No,
know what
that-
you're talking about.
Yeah, the one by the star is dazed. I definitely put incapacitated on mine. Maybe when
oh,
I
yeah, I
turned
see it. There is one.
when I turned it off, I'll bet I clicked on dazed.
Probably. Going back and forth constantly. Okay,
Yeah.
well, Zeno, in a stupor, sitting there, you would see your friends wander a bit, and then come to their senses.
I don't know. I'm coming to my senses way after they are.
Yeah.
Like, it's
yeah.
not even close.
Yeah, after after you awaken, you'd see Vorik almost immediately snap to his senses, and Zajac is still wandering around.
If I'm awake for I don't
Minute.
know, for about like a minute or two, then I'll just cast a suggestion on Zajac and ask him to come over and sit by the thing.
All right, make the wisdom save, I believe.
Let me throw.
Please beat his DC. That would be so fucking great.
God, where is it? I know I have it in my spell list. Or I used to.
Is it a thing from your staff?
Even that should be in my spell list. I don't know where it went. I know I had.
Hmm.
Do you know off the top of your head what level it is? Oh, there it is.
Pretty well.
Found it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I couldn't see it.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Oh
Boom!
my god. Oh my god. All right, Zajac, give me another 80 feet of movement. You can
My
move
thick,
southwest.
lumpy brain is too strong.
Give me about 80 feet of movement southwest.
All right, let's do it. 5. Oh, wait, no, I can keep going. 5, 10, 15. I'm at a wall now.
Mm-hmm. Southwest.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
There it is.
65, 70, 75, 80.
Mm-hmm. All right. Xenophon's sprinting to try and catch up to you as you wander away.
Yeah, I'm
Zajac is
probably
literally
moving
just
way too
wandering. You see him just wandering, looking around, and like having conversations with people that aren't there.
Sure.
And not
But-
even like anything that like really means anything. The conversations seem almost random.
What's your total speed?
My base speed,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
65.
65. Okay. So only be able to move like less than half what you could.
Well, he hasn't been sprinting everywhere. He's just been wandering.
Oh,
I'd
true,
say
true.
around half.
Oh,
his
okay.
around half his movement speed.
Then yeah, I will. I'll try to at least keep him in vision. So.
Sure. You know what? Zajac, you can go ahead and wander another. Give me another 60. Why not?
Whee! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Tripping noise.
All right, and then you would snap to as those visions from your eyes vanish.
Okay. He'll kind of shake his head like that and be, whoa, where am I? Why is it dark?
Oh, you're finally awake. Oh wait.
Oh my god, Zeno. That was awful.
I know. I saw it in.
Bork was asking me so many questions.
Oh,
They were all so stupid.
gracious.
You were too.
Oh.
Yours were weird though.
Hope it wasn't too weird.
You were asking me what things I can fit my horns into.
It is a ponderous question, though.
I am not answering. I already answered it once and it was horrible.
I'm sure there are a lot of things. But hey, at least you're not naked this time.
Take that. And again, if being naked gets us out of here, I'll do it.
Agreed. Vork is, still close to the place where we left him. It's further north.
What is north? I can't see much.
Ah, my fault. Follow the lovely sound of my voice.
I can see you. I just don't have my bearings.
Oh, this is north then.
Okay.
Which is crazy because his name actually means weird voice. Or strange voice.
Nice.
Zajac means in Minotaur, big beef.
Nice. That's awesome.
I'm just making that up,
I
but
know.
that's my headcanon.
That works.
Now walking into Vork's incredibly bright light, you see him just kind of like shielding his eyes a little bit.
Zajac was like a big Grecian hero. Zajax. Like, I think it's a
Yeah.
double X.
Yeah, that's where I got the name from.
Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be pretty beastly.
Mm-hmm. So, how about what happens when two people stand on the platform? And it's not going to be me this time.
I'm intrigued. Albeit terrified.
I don't care.
Well, Boric is, he's special. So, nothing gets to him, ever. Period. He has no emotions.
None for
Yeah,
Seal.
over time, Vork has gone from somebody who's just happy and chipper and just wanting to be nice to everybody to somebody who just no longer gives a shit about anything.
Yeah, an asshole.
If the shoe fits,
It does.
it's a very nice fit, nice comfortable fit.
Is it true?
Oh, yeah.
Is the shoe trying to fit inside of the...
I think it's trying to fit inside of his own ass.
Okay. Alright. I
Well,
just wasn't sure
alright,
where
calm-
the shoe was trying to fit. This wasn't true.
All right, calm
But
down there. Red
unfortunately, his
Foreman.
head is stuck up there, so it's in the way.
Now, would your horns fit also? With
don't
the
know.
shoe. With the shoe.
Valid
Maybe
question,
we'll have to
valid-
find out.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what,
Alright.
get us out of here, and I will do it for you.
Calm down
There
there.
you
Red
go.
Foreman.
There's your incentive, Zeno.
That's right. We're getting out right now.
All of a sudden,
So
he
which-
just starts having all these giga-brained ideas.
I have mass teleport. I didn't even know.
Crazy.
This is the order: orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Come on, let me see them horns up them ass.
All right.
I'm doing
well,
it for the horns.
It's Zeno and Vorik, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. You already made your wisdom. Oh no, make your wisdom saves.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh
Here
my
it goes.
God.
I'm really sucking at these today.
All right.
I haven't rolled above
So-
before, I think.
Oh my God, where am I going to?
Oh no. I shall fix that really quick.
Oh no. It appears that this platform extends from beyond the platform.
Turns out it's the whole tree trunk, just...
I see, in a place like this, I must forsake my preconceptions.
So dumb. Oops. Gotta delete that. I don't know why you were there twice. There we go. All
I know
right.
why he was there twice.
Shut up. Shut up.
You usually use me to test the lighting, so I'm jealous.
Uh-huh.
Jealous?
Uh-huh. Anyhow, so you two, are in a burst of wind, or at least what feels like it, are transported away in your minds to a place that seems to be clouds, and you find yourself falling about 30 feet, uh, prone onto these clouds, but it doesn't seem to do any damage,
Oh, good.
and you're able to walk on them.
I would have died.
But you can see the ground below, just barely make out a few lights, but you are many hundreds of feet in the air, walking on clouds. What you doing? You have vision, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Make sure I'm inside the grid too. I assume we fell prone when we landed.
Yeah, you fell prone in light, fluffy clouds.
Okay. Xenophon is not going to move from where he fell. He'll say,
Absolutely terrified.
"Yeah, Vorik,
Hmm.
are you okay?"
I'm fine.
Are these clouds?
What about him?
Is this not incredibly strange?
Everything that we've done over like the last year has been strange. I don't think anything will surprise me anymore.
I see. I just never thought of clouds as things you could stand on. Are you sure it's not because you have big feet or something? My tiny hooves might pierce the top.
Stand up, you idiot.
He'll stand up.
Sure, yeah, and you can stand up just fine. They're light and soft under your feet.
Huh. It's kind of fun now.
Oh no, horror! Oh wait, it's fun.
It's hard to do horror in D&D.
After the
Oh,
last
definitely.
vision. Oh my god. You just kept expecting, like, Cloud Demon or something. Let's see.
Yeah.
It's
What are y'all
alright.
doing?
You just haven't found the thing that Zajac is truly terrified of yet.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, come on, blood and gore is his every day, dude. Have you seen how he kills some of his enemies?
True. True.
I'm pretty
He's
sure
literally
having
carrying heads in his backpack right now.
just eat him with a shield later, which is very fitting for Zajac.
Yeah.
So the outline of the clouds is able to be walked on, but you would feel your feet slipping as soon as you stepped off them.
Oh,
Well, it helps
this
if
is
I
the
can
edge
actually
here?
see what the fuck I was looking at.
It's a little
Okay,
vague,
let me
I
get-
guess, but
Okay, let me get rid of your light.
I assume where we can see the stars is probably the edge.
Yeah, the stars is usually, well, even in, let's go ahead and just get rid of your light and see what that does. Does that help?
My eyes hurt. My
Okay.
eyes fucking hurt looking at that.
How about
Oh my god.
now?
Much better.
And these players, DM, they're just never happy. No
No,
matter what.
never. Just nag, 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 cry, cry, cry all the time.
I can't see anything. Oh, you're hitting me too hard.
So roughly where the clouds end is where you can no longer step.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing I can't see shit.
Yeah, this is like dark mode
go
of, but
Okay, let me
but
go ahead and increase
I
the
can
brightness.
see the difference.
Okay, let me go ahead and do this for you. Is that better?
Yes.
It's a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay. It's supposed to be nice and dark, but we'll deal with that when things come to it.
Well, I don't see any points of interest. Do you hear anything?
Are you are you scanning around?
Yes. Yeah, I was scanning around the map when we got here.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh, did you mean the character? I meant me personally.
Oh, it will be dark as fuck. Don't worry, buddy. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. To the far east, up in a higher set of clouds, you actually see what looks to be a massive house, but the distance makes it look very small and somewhat occluded by the clouds.
Hmm.
Up to the northeast.
Alright, I see a house. But we might want to head north around this bend.
Probably.
As you get right about there, you hear a voice bellow out. You come to me, even in a dream, to bother me from beyond. What brings you here, trespassers?
Well, I humbly beg your pardon, but I'm not exactly sure where we are, and we meant no intrusion.
You invade without permission with no idea of where you are?
It's a thing beyond our control, sadly.
You'll hear a voice bellow out. There are none that intrude upon my domain. I am above all. I am the storm that all reckon to. And the skies begin to rain and thunder, and lightning starts flashing across the sky.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I wonder if this is Sidon.
Probably. We're fucked, aren't we?
You'll hear, I say again, what is it you've come for? What meaning is your intrusion?
Accidental.
Accidental. There is no accident. And then you'll see a bunch of the clouds begin to coalesce around you. And I think your head's you'll see clouds coalesce to the far northeast, and in a giant pillar of tornado, uh, with lightning and rain and crackling within, and a figure will form from it, and it will boom out. I am the very quintessence of the storm that will rule and destroy whatever I see fit. You say you come and you intrude, and you have no reason to, nor know why you're here. You're here as an invader, invading upon the conqueror, the invader themselves. You will have a reckoning. Go ahead and roll some dexterity saves, both of you.
Ah,
Cool, man.
okay.
Glad I
Something
got
I'm
resilience.
not very good on. It's
Okay. Yeah, Zeno, you'll take half of this. Here we go. As you see lightning begin chaining through the sky and passes through both of you. And in a booming voice, you'll hear, "Begone, intruders, lest I conquer your realm as well." And in a flash of lightning, you two will be transported back to the Grand Tree. The big old tree. great tree. Basically, Zajac just saw you two standing there this whole time. Go ahead and roll me some D100s.
Oh man.
All right.
It's fucking
48.
mid, bro.
Oh, you both did already. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, okay. You know what? I will just go up on that one. And for Zeno, I will give him...
Unconscious. Unconscious. Unconscious.
You know what? I will just go with this. Zeno, you become insanely obsessed with a bit of Vorok's hair, or Vorok's locks of hair, and you see them as a lucky charm.
I'm gonna start walking over there, and I'm pretty sure I still have my scythe, my sickle. Yeah. No, I don't. It's on something else. Okay.
And Vorok,
God dang.
you will begin experiencing uncontrollable tremors and tics.
God dang it! I thought I had a sickle. Okay.
So, you look like you're struggling to find something to cut with.
I need a lock of this hair.
What for?
It's a lucky charm.
Far be it for me to question that. I am. I'll take my chakram and I'll toss it over to him. There you go.
Sure.
Use that.
I'll take it, and I will cut Vork's hair.
Are you gonna let him do that? You are spasming a bit there, Vork.
Of course, I would not want him to.
Okay, we'll make it a contested grapple.
Cool.
I won't give you disadvantage even though you're spasming.
Come on.
You know what? No, I won't. Actually, hold on. This is what happens, so maybe. Uh-oh.
Ability checks,
Ability
yeah.
checks and saving throws. Ah, okay, yeah, you've got
They both
disadvantage
have
on
it.
this. Yeah, you both do.
Well, no, Zeno doesn't because he would have to be more than 30 feet
He is-
away, so his is
yeah,
normal.
This is normal, so unfortunately, Vorik, you will have disadvantage on this. So acrobatics are... Oh, no! He manages to get a lock of your hair.
Nice.
Both of you roll me a 1d10.
Saving this for later. Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
All right, let's see. That times 10 is how many hours you are going to be
God.
affected by this.
Hey, Zeno.
He's not saying anything. He's just holding the lock of hair. He dropped the chakra.
If you just shave his head, you'll have all of it and you'll be extra lucky.
He
Can
got
you
the very specific lock that he wanted. Don't worry.
He does look at Vork's hair for a little second longer on his that's still on his head, and then he looks back to the
I'm
lock.
just saying. More hair, more luck.
Can you not?
Times 10
Yeah,
hours, you said? So 80 hours?
Hours, yeah.
I'm gonna be here
Yes,
for
8
like
hours.
over 3 days? Oh my god.
Well, no, that's how many hours that you're affected by this disadvantage if
Oh.
you're away from that lock.
Oh,
But you have the lock of hair on you, so...
I gotcha.
Cool. I have 10 hours of disadvantage on everything.
Yeah, and you are spasming and having tremors and tics. As
And I got-
madness has overcome both of you.
And I got fucking struck by lightning by a bitch.
That damage is taking effect right now, but we'll see later.
You okay over there, boy?
Just fucking dandy.
And again,
No,
Zajac, you would
looked
have
like
just
it.
seen them. Yeah, you would have just
You
seen
can
them
do
both
it!
standing there,
Welcome,
and
Gargensnar!
then all of a sudden they
Thanks for
snap
being here.
to, and he starts cutting his hair off with your with your assistance.
Hey, Zeno says he needs a lock of Borik's hair for a good luck charm. I'm not gonna say no. I trust him. I don't know. I don't know all of this magic druid bullshit.
Yeah, that's true. Valid.
Look, all I know is we got sent into the clouds, and I'm guessing we fucking encountered Sidon.
You did what?
Yes, I'm sure we did. He was certainly
It
mastering the
definitely
storms.
was. It definitely was not a male. That was a female.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go run to the middle of the circle before anyone makes any correction. I'm gonna say, "Take me to him."
Uh, you see the platform pulsing, but nothing happens.
I'll stomp on it a couple times. Come on!
How hard are you stomping?
Really hard.
Give me a strength check.
Okay.
Sure. You stomp as hard as you can on that, and it almost feels like there's an echo from deep beneath your feet, but it doesn't seem to do any damage to the platform.
Oh, that was weird.
Unless my mind deceives me, Sidon's not a woman. That was a very effeminate voice.
perhaps it was still
It's
Lutheria?
good.
Playing with our minds?
Well,
Probably.
you said that
Of
they
course.
zapped you, right? Like
We were so
electricity?
we landed on clouds and were walking in clouds. There were storm clouds, lightning around.
Vork,
Yeah,
you would
that's
know that that foreboding presence wasn't there that you usually get with Lutheria.
yeah, that definitely was a Lutheria. That's not her thing.
It seemed like Sidon, but at least their power.
Maybe it's I don't know, like a powerful lieutenant of his or something.
Hmm.
Either way, Xenophon, you're a druid. What do you know about hollow trees?
Could happen a great many ways, I assume. Lightning strikes are most common. Fires.
Well, did you notice that when I stomped my foot down, it echoed below me?
Would I know if that was the tree itself, or was that part of uh the thing that he's standing on?
It definitely sounded like it was coming from deep beneath your feet.
Hmm. Have I heard of anything about I mean, there have to be creatures and people that live in trees, right? Like inside of them.
Sure.
The greatest trees of the old woods.
Yes, but there's usually a hollow to them, like the one you guys experienced with Saffronis.
Okay.
This one seems to have no hollow.
I'm gonna stomp some more times.
Give me a couple strength checks. Sure,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
You you hear it reverberate again with each massive stomp you give, as you're basically bringing your sledgehammer of a hoof down, and it does reverberate, and you can kind of guess it to be at least more than 20 feet below your feet. You can't get a definite guess, but definitely farther than that. And it doesn't seem to budge at all.
This tree is big, but the reverberation seems to stop about 20 feet down.
At least.
That's why I said about.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Well, maybe not you, Vorik. You seem to be struggling there.
Don't remind me.
How could I not? Look at you. You're vibrating, dude.
He's tweaking.
Would it be possible for me to use my tree stride to quote-unquote enter the tree?
You can go ahead and cast it and see what happens.
Okay.
Sure. Do you know of any other trees anywhere in here?
If I enter the tree, I should be able to detect another one of it 500 feet away.
Sure. So, as you begin trying to enter the tree, you're ejected from it and thrown 10 feet in the air.
Oh my god. Of course.
Rip.
And I do use a
Give
spell
me
slot.
a 1d6.
Okay.
You will take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall.
That's odd. Usually trees bend to your will.
Yes, I should be able to enter it, but well, obviously you saw it rejected me.
Well, now what?
See, Vork mentioned that he touched the red orb and was teleported. I touched the violet one. Perhaps one of these might... It feels like they would all simply lead us to an outer branch. But perhaps a different perspective, walking back towards the center, will reveal something? Maybe a doorway? Maybe a... There could be another being somewhere on this tree that we just haven't seen yet.
Well, okay, so like which color did you touch? Or I should say, point to me which one you touched.
It was this one over here. And I was
And
teleported to this direction on the tree.
So, do the colors then correlate with direction?
They seemed to, at least this one did. Vork, where did you teleport?
I actually touched the red one and I actually teleported north.
Huh. So it does seem to be such.
Well, I could definitely tell directions. I want to go northeast, and I'm going to touch this one.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick you up. Oop.
And I'll touch blue?
You're far northeast now, buddy. Alright, you're gonna touch blue. Let me
Indeed.
go ahead and do this. Boop.
You said hello, Bargasnar. Listen here, Gargasnar. Don't sell
Alright,
yourself
you can move around freely.
Shortasnar.
What are you doing, Vork?
It doesn't quite mesh. Don't
I
forget
guess I'll
nature
touch the yellow
spirits.
one.
Those can live even in rainwater or sunlight. Having hair is a sign of goodness. Baldness equals with wickedness of
Move around
spirit.
as you will.
Man, if you look at
With this
like a
thing.
lot of the evildoers in cartoons and stuff,
Sure.
like facial hair,
As you
goatees
step off
was
that
for a
platform,
long
you
time
see it
a sign of evil.
dull and then crumble to dust. And then walking out to the farthest edges of that branch, you see that after some time it does end, but there doesn't seem to be anything else.
I focus my eyes. Do I see anything in the distance, or is it just blackness?
Make a perception check.
And then, like you say, also baldness, because most of the bad guys have hats on. Like Gargamel
You
from
see
the Smurfs. He's
what
bald.
looks like
When I'm thinking about I'm thinking about like way back,
we'll say a
80s
sandy white beach,
stuff like that.
just barely from the starlight.
You can imagine that
But
Skeletor is probably
as
bald
soon as some
since
clouds
his
come,
face
it's
is a
covered
skeleton.
Okay.
Vork, as soon as you step
skull.
off that platform, it dulls and crumbles in the dust.
There's that guy from that racing show who has the dog that always snickers. He's like all the time. When he takes his hat off, he's bald. So yeah.
Hmm.
Same with you, Xenophon. You see it crumble to dust as soon as you leave the platform.
Bummer. And I still don't recognize either of these fungal growths, even though they're slightly different color.
Yep, you'd see that they're different colors, so they must be some kind of different species, but you've never seen them in your life.
Okay.
What are you doing, Vork?
Well, I guess let's complete the set. Wait, what is that to the south?
What is what?
It's like a orb of some kind.
Orb?
This thing.
Where?
I'm standing right next to it.
Oh. It's not there.
Bitch.
I take it Xeno touched the blue one.
Xeno touched the blue, yes.
Green.
Okay. And... Alright. You get teleported away far to the south. Xeno, you'd see a light in the far distance of the southeast.
Okay.
We're moving rapidly.
Are these branches basically touching?
Yes, they are touching.
Okay. I'll cross over.
Yeah, it's less than a 5-foot drop.
I'll yell, Fork!
Zajak's going on an exploration.
He's just jogging, like looking for anything that looks different.
Xeno?
He had a plan, and he is executing that plan.
He is executing. Recon Scout, you pass a couple harmless little slugs that look at you and just kind of slither away. They're
Nice.
massive, though.
I drop kick them into oblivion. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Fuck nature and everything that it stands for.
Fuck
Wait
nature.
a second.
Disrespect your surroundings.
I only tolerate you, Xenophon.
I know this. I'm a magic caster already, so a magic caster who loves nature. Oh my god, I've got no chance.
Oh yeah, you are
Gaining
the
your
worst combination.
approval. It's the worst.
Got a target on your back there, Xeno.
How does
That's
it
why
feel
he lets me
knowing that
die
you are
all the
literally the worst?
He could have been intercepting those blows for you this whole time.
I
He wanted to
know.
watch you
I
fall.
know.
Yeah,
He loves watching me die. He's just like, oh,
dude,
look at this
watching
weak.
you get blasted in the face with something, it makes my fucking day.
Oh,
That's
man.
what allows me to keep fighting.
See, and here I was asking you to come with me to the brothel all the time, and you refused. But if you enjoy that kind of a thing, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I will watch you get the absolute tar beat out of your ass. That's what motivates me to keep going and stay
Oh.
alive, but also to keep you alive just enough too, because if you die, then that means I don't get to watch you get beat up anymore. And the same goes for if I die as well.
And Vork, you would have seen that last
Amazing.
platform crumble as you stepped off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It doesn't seem that the gems here are strobing anymore. They seem to be quite dull.
have we exhausted the magic? Is the center glowing indigo?
Yeah, the center is glowing indigo, but it's not pulsating anymore.
The combinations remaining, I suppose, are you and Zajac and me and Zajac.
Perhaps.
If we wanted to keep going this route. I've seen no kind of entrance into the tree.
Well, I get maybe now that we've activated them all, perhaps that has done something.
All of them. Did you activate a third one?
I've touched the red one, and I've touched the yellow and green one.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Hmm.
Zajac struggling to find the way through. You're crossing underneath an archway, Zajac.
Oh, I know. I'm literally just exploring.
Okay, yeah.
But now the front, kind of echoing from the west, they would hear these
Pop, pop,
loud
pop.
footsteps coming.
Yeah, it's a huge fucking map. Go explore to your heart's content.
What are you doing? Something.
Something. Anything.
Yeah, I'll go in and stand on it again. See what happens.
Sure. You see the platform isn't pulsing, and nothing happens.
Hmm. I'll kind of squat down and look and see if there's hoof prints from where Zajac stomped on it.
Nope, seems to be perfectly fine and intact, actually.
Do the carvings mean anything to me as a druid specifically?
Give me a nature check.
Because I can read and understand druidic, so if it was something like that, it would.
Yeah, give me a nature check. You're good.
Oh my god! Why the hell? The dice hate me today.
You recognize some of the more squiggly bits as resembling a few runes in druidic representing nature,
Okay.
but that's about it.
Vorik, as a holy man, you might glean some information. Have you carefully studied these carvings?
It's a possibility, but I can certainly try.
I don't recognize much, but the squiggly bits on the outside remind me of nature, and when I stood on it alone, I heard nature calling to me.
Hmm. I guess I'll take a look at it.
Sure, give me a religion check. Okay, you actually can make out that these look very similar to the signs that you had seen where it was hands grasping up and twirling around a tree branch, but it looks like they've been laid down and overlaid in a mosaic pattern similar to what your followers of Mitros do with their symbols.
This is very similar to what me and my brother do. Just slightly different. Ponder the pedestal.
Yeah, more specifically, it definitely does look like if you had flattened down a 3D image of the trees being encircled by hands.
Hmm.
Zajac crawling over every point of this tree, memorizing it. What he's really looking for is the things that aren't on the GM layer that I might have forgot, right?
Yeah. I can tell you now, I've literally been all over this entire tree at
Oh
this
man,
point.
Yeah.
it's not very
I've
much.
explored every pathway.
I'm casting that on myself.
Sure.
I need something.
You guys see Zajac just like jogging back, covered in sweat, and he kind of just wipes his brow And he says, "There's nothing.
Ah, I saw nothing where I was either.
I've scoured the entire tree, even where you've already been."
Hmm. Well, if I step out of the way, perhaps. If you take a look at this scrolling, does any of it make sense to you? We established that the swirly bits remind me a bit of nature, druidic writing. And Vork?
What makes you think I would know anything about this?
Well,
Called out to both of us. Why not you as well?
there are
It
three of
did,
us.
remember?
There are 3 points to the icon.
Okay, I'll take a look at it.
Sure, give me one more history check. And are you and Zeno both standing on it?
No.
I stepped away. Yeah.
Okay, you might want to actually get off the platform then.
I'll further step away.
Zajac, you remember an emblem eerily similar to this on the soldiers of Sidon and Lutheria?
Say, there's an emblem a lot like this that the soldiers of Sidon and Lutheria use.
Used back in the day.
Uh, all the way back hundreds of years ago. In my day. Huh, can't believe I actually knew something useful. Who would have thought?
And sorry, Vork, what was yours?
This looks very similar to the tapestry where the hands over like intertwining with the tree branches, but it also looks very similar to something that my brethren would do as well.
So grab the tree branches? And I could do that. I'm not hearing a no.
That doesn't make sense.
But you say they're grabbing tree branches, right?
I'm saying that's what it looks like for me.
So
It's arms wrapping around tree branches.
go hug some tree branches then. I don't see you trying anything else.
That's the problem, because I don't know what else we can fucking do.
So do something. And he's gonna go over this way.
You guys have had a few ideas.
And he's gonna find some branches and he's just gonna hug them.
What's your alignment?
My alignment is neutral good, but it should probably by now be more like chaotic good.
Getting close, yeah. Yeah, as soon as you start hugging the tree, you feel a warmth wash over you, and a voice comes through your head and says, "Your love is endearing, little one, but not yet." And then the warmth vanishes from your body.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come over here to Vorik and his jittering ass. And I'm just gonna give him a solid punch on the shoulder.
The hell is that for?
The tree spoke to me, you idiot.
It spoke to you?
Yes,
Okay.
when I hugged it.
Well, what did it say?
It said that it appreciates the love, but not yet, little one.
Well, that sounds familiar.
Definitely.
Perhaps. Maybe you two should go hug a tree.
I guess.
Come on, man, just try something.
Come on, Zeno.
Anything.
If we have time, Xenophon sits down and or does whatever he does and prepares to cast the long version of this plant growth.
Sure. One action or 8 hours. I mean, if you want to be here for 8 hours while they're doing stuff.
Yeah, he's trying to help nature, and nature wants to grow, so he's trying to help it grow.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, you won't have it's
Wait a second. Okay, I have more than one cast of it, so I'll start the first cast. I'll do the one action cast first,
okay. There we
and I'll
go.
see if that helps.
As soon as you cast it, you feel the whole floor beneath you shudder a bit and shake, and your spell fizzles out and is rejected.
This tree has no love for me, it seems. Or else there's something that I'm doing wrong to it. It's
Either
rejecting
or
my magic.
think about this,
Hmm?
what's been a common theme of everything that we've been seeing so far?
Common theme. So far, we've seen the Titans.
Somebody gets tricked and then turned into something in some way. And there's always seems to be some kind of stupid evil magic that the Titans put in that keep other people out in some way. So there's gotta be some kind of protective ward, ritual, I don't know, some stupid magic crap that they've put on this tree that's keeping you out specifically.
Meanwhile, Vork is just over here hugging the tree.
Sure. As soon as you hug the tree, you feel a warmth wash over you, and it'll say, "Your heart is somewhere else, little one, but it is full of love, and it is loved." And the warmth will leave your body.
The fuck that's supposed to mean, but okay.
Did it talk to you?
Yes.
Okay, well, come on. All right. Zeno, you're the tree hugger. Go hug a tree.
We've seen twice that it hates me, but I'll try.
What is it gonna do? Insult your mother?
Uh, I, I'm, I don't know if you know this, but I'm very hurt.
You look like it.
I'll
Have
head
fun,
over here and
Zeno.
I'll hug the tree.
You've been physically beaten. Now get ready to be emotionally beaten.
You hug the tree. You hug the tree, and you feel it shudder as a warmth washes over you, but then also a sadness. And it says, "Little one, you're needed." And then the emotions will vanish.
All right. We're going with speak with plants then on the tree.
Let's see, you view plants. All right, again, you go to cast the spell, and it just kind of fizzles against the tree itself.
God dang. Okay. I'll move it.
I should say the sadness was more like a longing or desperation, but you did feel the warmth as well.
Well, it wasn't rejecting me like I thought. It was, I don't know, sort of longing.
Something's definitely trapped here.
Yes. It said I was needed.
Something to do with you, then, that apparently only you can do. So think. What can you do that we can't?
That's a lot of things.
Well, start going over them.
I tried to speak with it further, and it rejected that spell as well. Straight from the staff.
Let's think not with magic per se.
Well, there's a lot of ideas where I come from that you sit down, think for a while, commune with nature kind of a thing.
Worth a shot.
I'm not against
Because
the
I'm
rest.
starting to get the urge to just try to rip this thing out of the wood.
I not sure from what we've seen that would be great. I was speaking to Vorik as well that the combinations you and I, he and you, are the only two possible left for standing on the open.
Well, they both look pretty beat up.
I can handle it.
No, you can't. Shut up. You're literally jittering like an old man.
I'll be fine.
Seem
I
a
can
bit
har-
shaky.
can hardly speak.
I will be fine.
I will be fine. Yeah, okay. No, sit down.
To be fair, the only harm that has come to us was from me casting spells on the tree. Any time that when we faced Lutheria even, we were whisked away without incident.
Physically, but mentally, we were definitely not fine.
Falling on clouds and facing Sidon, we emerged without even static on our skin.
Well, I'm not concerned about myself. I'm concerned with jitters over there.
I'm casting a heal at 8th level so I can regain some health.
Go for it.
Oh, good, your leg isn't broken anymore.
You still got those ticks and twitches though, and spasms.
That's right.
Nice. Actually, 80 HP back.
90.
90 HP back.
Say, Zeno, you get to work on that, whatever it is that you were talking about. Me and Vorik will go in the thing.
Sounds good to me. And at least the first minute that he's sitting there, he is gonna cast Regenerate on himself.
Sure. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Let me go ahead and do this.
So through the 4 game. 36. Assuming they're even gone for more than a minute.
The duration? Oh, yeah, that's right. The casting time is a minute.
Yeah.
Put you both on the map. So as Zeno, Zajac, and Vorik, you're both standing on the platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'm in there
Go ahead
too.
and do this.
I got
Oh
teleport.
no, you fell in the middle.
Oh no.
There you go. Wait, Zeno went down to... I saw Vorik and Zajac alone for a second there, so I'm going with it.
Yeah, I'm in a complete blackness right now.
Oh, whoops. I keep dragging all players like an asshole. There you go, buddy.
It's disorienting. He's trying to cast a spell, damn it.
That's right.
Yeah, I know, right? I know.
He needs to
got-
focus.
You guys know
He's
any
concentrating right now.
DMs that know how to use Roll20? You guys know any?
Yeah,
Yeah.
me.
DMs.
Can we
I
find
do.
someone that knows
I can
how
do
to
it.
this? Like anyone?
I appreciate
Anyone
you.
at all?
I appreciate you.
Just anyone? Let's see. All right. So you both awaken to the sound of beating drums all around you, but you see nothing in this ominous cave of blood.
Spooky.
Far south, you see a large left nut for comp the TMA takers. You see a large standing sarcophagus made of gold to the far south. Oh, and you know what? You should have visioned all the way down there, right?
Not really, no.
Okay, let me go ahead and just put this here then. It doesn't have the,
Looks like there are fires.
yeah. It's pretty well lit. There you go.
Much better. Alright, well, I'm gonna approach the sarcophagus.
Sure. As you get right there, you hear a voice boom out. You dare intrude upon me in my slumber?
I dare indeed.
I have guarded since before you've existed, since before many, if not all, have existed, against horrors unfathomable. You will go no closer, and you'll see these beams of blood just kind of shoot out at you. Let's see.
If it's an attack, it's with disadvantage.
And at both of you. I'm gonna need deck saves for both of you.
Okie doke.
Come on.
Okay. Zajac, you are going to take half.
No, I'm not. I have evasion.
You're going to take none of this.
I matrix dodge that shit.
Cool, man. Good thing I used heal.
You did need to heal yourself. You could have died, bro.
As you see beams of blood shooting all across the land. And as you hear this happen and you see Vork get slapped with this beam of blood, you'll hear, "Your time is not long for this realm. I have no time to worry with you. Begone." And the whole platform is going to shift down, and you're going to start getting sucked in as the blood begins flowing in. Make strength saves with disadvantage. Okay, yeah,
Should I even roll?
go for it. Oh my god. All right, Warwick, you get dragged along and flushed down. Zajac, you can barely cling on to the edge, but you're still there.
Oh, wow. You'll be fine, huh?
And Warwick, you will wake up. But Zajac, you there, even with all this blood rushing past, you managed to really hook in with your hooves and stop yourself. And it says, "What is your persistence? There is no harm in leaving. Begone."
I'll just say, I just want answers.
Answers. Intruders coming to me for answers. How hilarious. You're not here to pillage, to plunder.
Not at all.
One answer, then begone.
I'll say, we were teleported here on a great tree. What is that place?
You've said it yourself. It is the great tree.
Very well.
The woman who made all. At least in your realm. That is who the tree is.
I see, that actually helps.
Now
Thank
be
you for
gone.
the information. And I'll willingly just let go.
Sure. Yep, you get flushed down. Let's go ahead and put you all back on the map. Alright. Well, here we go. And for experiencing that one, I'm going to need a 1d100 from both of you.
It's either really good or really bad. All right.
Are we trapped? Kind of. Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Oh no,
so
we are
for
trapped.
Zajac,
Alex says.
I'm going to need
That's what real
1d10.
friendship looks like. If you didn't try to kill each other at least once, you really aren't friends. I agree. We were close to doing that towards the beginning. We'll see.
Alright, and for it,
We'll see how it all
76.
pans out.
Okay, alright.
Spell of
that's
Doom.
Fine.
I cast on myself a spell of
that's
healing.
rough.
Fuck him
Okie
up.
doke. Roll a 1d10, Vork. Okay, so for that many hours times 10, that.
Oh, this again.
Oh my god.
But you both awaken on the platform, and Zeno, you would have just seen them kind of have their eyes roll into the back of their heads, and then immediately emerge, or jolt to consciousness.
Was it actually immediate, or did it take the time while they were in there?
No, for you, it seemed to be immediate.
Oh, okay. Because I'm sitting here for an entire minute casting Rigid on myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's...
Well, since Vork is going AFK, I'm gonna go to the cafeteria real quick. Be right back.
Oh, just trying to get through this last part.
I know, right?
Well, it's your fault for making it so long.
And yeah. But I do have to sit here and cast that for a minute. So
That's fine. I needed to get you guys through the dream sequences with hooks.
I like it so much. It's been good so far, and like trying to guess with the touching the orbs and like the different orb colors, they're all the same as the sarcophagi, exactly, but or sarcophagus, yeah, it was a plural.
Yep, all the platforms crumbled.
Was I on to anything? Well, you don't have to tell me. Never mind. I'm not even gonna ask. I won't finish the question.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I feel like there's one more step. One more. You're flossing, Gargasnar. Like the Fortnite dance? I knew it. I knew you were a filthy Fortniter. Oh, wait, because oral hygiene. Oral hygiene is important. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. In that case, it's passable. I guess. I think oral hygiene is a conspiracy.
Man, I even gave Vorik essentially a reroll so he wasn't deafened for 80 hours. Or blinded for 80 hours.
Oh my god.
That would have been mean.
Right? He has light on
like,
himself, but nobody else gets... Or he can't see it. It's... Oh, man.
That would have been so mean. I'm like, no, I'll just move it down one. It's so fucking evil.
I was wondering, I was like, we're rolling on the table and he's still adjusting the values. I was like, hey, it's DM stuff, you know, I'm not going to question him. It's
Yeah, I got you. I mean, yours was right on, I believe.
Mm.
But what did you roll? You rolled. I think you did.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It
Yeah,
was
yours was right.
50.
Just
It was a
or
48. 48 for me.
yeah, yours was 48. Yeah, yeah. Then you had the lucky charm.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's so
Mark
crazy.
got the
How
fucking.
does it dictate that it was his hair? Is it just what's ever
All
close to me, or?
it's such as a person or an object. It was whatever I wanted.
Nice, nice. That's
I
awesome.
I did a coin flip and it was either gonna be Zajak's hair or Vorik's hair.
It would have
Was
made
it
more
yours?
sense as Zajac since he's always like smelled like cinnamon since he went crazy last time. So
Yeah.
it would have made more sense, but honestly, Vorik was closest, and we went on the adventure together. So actually, it does make more sense. It was him.
Either way would have worked.
Yep.
Madness has no actual sense to it. I
What?
hope he's not mad.
Are you sure
I
about
hope
that?
he's not. But madness has no sense.
Is there no
I
rationality
hope
behind madness? Are you sure?
crazy. Wow. Almost like that's the definition. I really hope he's not mad about that.
Me too.
Like,
Me too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me too.
you got a direct encounter with Etheria, you got backstory, you got lore.
This has been, oh my god. Like I've got there's a guy in my chat that drops serious lore dumps on the D&D world and stuff.
Mhm.
And so he was talking about like liches and orcs, how they aren't always bad and stuff like that. And I was trying to read those comments at the same time while I was like, "Oh my god, we're encountering one of the actual titans here, and we have to, acknowledge it and stuff like that." I was like, "Oh, heck yeah!" I even told him,
You,
I was like, I can't read this right now because DM is dumping on me actual lore from this world that we're trying to do right now. I was like, I can't read this right now. I'm so sorry, but yeah, it's been a great freaking session.
I'm glad. I hope Vorik sees the same way. I know he has a different drive to it.
True, true. Yeah, when he saw this as a puzzle, I was like, oh my god, please, please no. And then he said he was leaving. I was like, ah, come on. Please stick with it a little bit.
Yeah, it's not a puzzle. Not truly. Not like the ones you guys have faced before.
Right? Yeah, and that's what I was wondering with the abnormalities on the orbs or something. I was like, maybe we can point beams of light to the center or something.
Maybe there's some convoluted horse shit we can do.
Yeah. Well, some puzzle stuff, color puzzle stuff, We worked with it before, so
Mm-hmm.
I was like, it could be something, but
Yeah, just remember, this is a dream, not reality. So everything here might be slightly different than reality.
And it's one of those things. Whenever you have a dream inside of a dream, you're not sure when you're actually waking up.
Yeah, that too. You guys have been through multiple tiers of dreams, not sure whether or not it's real or not.
Yep. In fact, I just did that like 2 nights ago. I was laying in bed trying to sleep, and I was dreaming about how I was annoyed by the sounds around me while I was trying to sleep. And I know I was dreaming about it because I was like shaken from the dream into my awake state, and I was like, the hell?
That's great.
That was a dream? I was literally here.
Dreamception.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I was hoping to blast through this and through Mitros to get you guys out on the high seas this session.
Come on.
My lateness trying to deal with the kid that keeps screaming about her neck kind of made me a little late.
No.
We probably would have been on the seas.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute Discord right quick. It wasn't anything serious, right? I don't actually know if there's a way to mute it, but it doesn't matter. I'm sure it wasn't anything serious. It's fine. It's your own business.
Hmm?
Hmm?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. I'm gonna go get some water while they're all away.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't talking about anything serious. I also have a happy little mute button right here. I just press it.
No, we're not frozen right now. We are just... Actually, I should put the be right back stream up. We're waiting. Some folk went to the bathroom, some folk went to get food, some folk went to do whatever. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I just didn't know. I didn't know if y'all like deciphered the cause of it or anything like that. To know what it was, because like I've got a brother and I've got, you know, cousin friends and stuff like that. So we always wrestled and cut up and all that kind of stuff. Cause neck pains or back pains or whatever as kids. Yeah. Big win. Heck yeah. Awesome. Oh no. Yep. There you go. Right. At least like put it on the floor and like sit over it or something like. Come on. You can hurt your back in other ways. Okay? Explore. Still with the devil. There you go.
Yeah, they love their little tablets.
True.
Right now, I just take it away completely as punishment.
Mm-hmm.
But I found out a better way is once they get a little older, to where they get really pissed off by things just not working or getting something cut in the middle of doing something,
Yeah.
like once they get fully addicted to video games or something like that, I have the ability to pause their communications on specific devices from my router.
Oh my god. So like you don't even have to turn off the router, you just the
Yep.
device's connection. Oh my god.
Just the device's connection. I pause it.
That's odd.
So instead of taking away the tablet, I'll just really piss them off.
Oh no.
You'll have the paperweight. I'll get really mad about that. Because what's worse than having something taken from you is having something not work and still have it.
True. Very true. Very true.
Right now, it doesn't really affect them. A little too young for that.
That's
Having it
kind of like
physically taken away.
That's kind of like Xenophon and his spells right now. He's trying to do his best. He's trying to cast spells, and it just
It's
doesn't
not
work.
working.
It's not working.
Let me do something, Tree. Please,
That's
I'm
right.
trying to help.
I want to do my best. All right. Poof. Rejected. We'll get there.
You will. Yeah. This is going to be a fun island too when you guys get to it. Every fight is completely optional. There's some nonsense you can get from it. And it's like an open air dungeon.
Now, come on. There's a lot of developers that have offered like open world stuff, okay? And it's totally on rails. Are you trying the same thing? Are you just trying to
It's
say?
an open. I said it's an open air dungeon.
Open air. Okay, it's not open world. Okay.
Oh, not open world. There's one way in, one way out.
All right. Are there also
There's-
dwarven rails, like literally built in to guide us to each fight? Or
No.
okay, good. Good.
Yeah, I'm not Brandon.
All right.
I think there's like 21 permutations of paths you can take in it.
Jeez.
Yeah.
God.
And that's if you don't just risk it.
I don't know what my mind is boggled by more. Like the fixed rail, okay. You know, there's ways that you can make it seem less of a fixed rail, but doesn't always work with like the more perceptive characters. And then there's I'm working with something that gives me a bunch of options. And so we'll see what the players choose. Or there's swing from your pants, just the very seat of your pants and just see what happens.
Seat of my pants is how I DM in general.
There you go. That's how I've always DM'd. I've only done it like 3 times, but that's exactly how I took it all. I asked the players, I was like, what's your ideas? What do you want for your character? Kind of a thing. And I was like, all right, we'll try to make it happen. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, fucking Zajac has thrown things for a goddamn loop.
Yeah. Yeah. The impenetrable fortress.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He is the, I wouldn't say sole cause, but primary cause of the whole thing.
Driving.
So you can look at him and say it's your fault.
That's right. I will. One day.
Okay. Michael's wife found me in the cafeteria, so I ended up talking to him. Now you're off.
Too bad it wasn't in a more private place, huh?
She's a bit too old for me.
Scary as fuck, dude.
Ooh, the MILF.
No, she's
I
a Spitfire redhead that would chew
No,
him up and
yeah.
spit him out.
Redhead. Oh my god.
She is
A
mean.
German
and
redhead,
great.
no less.
Oh,
Yeah, she is. She is brutal and just mean. It's
Oh, yeah.
awesome. She's a
Man.
great lady.
Somebody's
I
gonna
mean,
have to
granted,
introduce
I'm
me.
like the one person who's not scared of her because, like, she babies me. Like, she's
Oh,
literally
See?
like, she
See?
was with one of her coworkers, and she was like, "Yeah, this is my adopted son,"
oh,
and
that's
I'm
so
like, "Oh
sweet.
man, I'm in." I fear her less than Michael does,
Yeah, probably.
and I would use that to my advantage all the time. Man, when we were working together, I would say so much shit to get her mad at Michael. Dude,
Remember the
just
time you
leave
said
me.
this? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Literally, yeah. I'll be like, man, you should have heard the things he was saying as soon as you walked out the door. She'll be like, you did what?
Get back here! Literally sleeping in a doghouse.
And I can hear, like, as soon as she's done chewing him out, he goes, you little shit.
Why do you think I needed the spinal fusion?
I've heard your coughs this time, Alex. I've revealed the
All right,
screen.
so
Thank you so much.
we came back.
Because I
We're
did
all
peek
fucking
down. I
crazy.
forgot I had taken off the.
I'm hallucinating again.
I
Mhm.
forgot
So
I had put on the
you
Be
see
Right Back
Zajac come
strings.
back, and he's he's
Thank you.
talking to nobody in the air, and he's just like, Zeno, I have the answer.
Xenophon is completely dedicated to his 1 minute long regeneration cast.
Yeah, and he's literally explaining the whole thing that happened to nobody in vivid detail.
Xenophon sitting there just.
That's right.
Trying to- trying to push her out.
You move like fighties out. You move
Yes.
like fighties out.
For 1 minute.
Ignore him. Ignore him. Warwick didn't take his damage. That silly goose.
He didn't take his fucking damage. Nah,
What
he did.
damage?
The blood damage. It was
Yes, I did.
bludgeoning. Oh, okay. You have 74 HP. That's right. My bad.
Yes, because I healed 90, you dinkus.
Yeah,
Did a lot of healing.
Did it be you?
All right. You see.
it could have been
Warwick-
0, but no, he's fine.
Oh, you see Zajac and Vorik. Their eyes roll in the back of their head as they stand on the platform together, and then almost instantly they jolt back to their senses and start wandering around.
So after I cast regen, I'll just look around at them and I'll wait a little while.
I'll give them. I mean, it's going to be a full minute, so I'll give them at least 2 rounds of movement to do whatever they want.
Okay.
I'm not moving. I'm having a full conversation with the entire party right
Sure.
here to
What are you
nobody.
doing? What are you doing, Vorik? You woke up with partial amnesia, not knowing who the fuck these people are. One of them's talking at the air. One of them's sitting on the ground chanting to himself. And both are ignoring you.
He's sitting down, rubbing his head, and wondering why he can't remember mostly anything.
You know who you are. That's not a problem.
No, I don't. No, but the problem is he doesn't remember anything that happened before that, so he's trying to think on the gaps in his memory.
Yep. Or these strange people in this strange place.
At least they're
a
not.
minute will... Yeah, a minute will pass and you'll get your health back there, Zeno.
Awesome.
Did you roll it, or is it just a specific?
I
number?
did already. Yeah.
You roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I am actually healed from that.
Sure.
Which is sad.
So it's 21, I believe, times 6. No, times 10.
48 plus 15.
Yeah, 48 plus 15, and then he gets 1 hit point every 6 seconds after the 1 minute.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the duration is 1 hour. He's got regeneration on him now for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I believe that's 60 divided
It
by
tells
10.
you. It literally tells you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so every
I mean,
minute
that's
it's
enough to
10.
full heal. After about an hour, that should be enough to full heal you anyhow.
Yeah, it's 10 times 60, so that's 600 health if you
Yeah.
go for the full hour.
Are they both rambling for an hour?
What? No. So they're both rambling. They're both affected like this, though not as severely as before. For what did you guys roll?
I rolled a 3.
They
You
both rolled
rolled
threes.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. They're both affected for 30 hours. Ajax is seeing hallucinations. They're just not as terrible as before. Not as
Vivid
debilitating.
hallucinations.
They're vivid. They're just and has ability check disadvantage. And Vorik has amnesia for 30 hours.
Okay. Well,
I was just talking about how I lessened the blow for you, Vorik, because it would have forced you to be blind for 80 hours earlier. That'd have been so fucked.
Sajak, are you ready, or shall we wait?
And he turns and he looks at you, and it looks like he's like you just grew two heads. He's like, which one am I talking to? There's, when did you split into six? Do you have brothers? You didn't tell me you had brothers.
Well, they're not currently with me.
Whoa, talk about being in sync. You're all talking at the exact same time.
I'm pretty sure that they were
That's
killed by
crazy.
Demetria, but... okay. So,
Wait. Can you guys dance?
Xenophon will start dancing.
Whoa, you're perfectly in sync. That's nuts.
There we
Hey,
go.
can you
It was an
can you
okay
tell that red
dance.
Bork over there to shut up? You won't stop crying.
There's a red one.
Yeah, the red one.
I'm not very good with red colors, so if you could point him out.
I'll just point. And he just points to the air over there.
Over here.
Yeah, just tell him to shut up.
Shut up. Is it working?
Oh no. Oh, you just made it worse. Oh, come on. Why'd you have to be so mean to him?
Well, I took your advice. It's usually...
Oh no, that's
Mhm.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, he all over himself.
Damn it.
Oh, that's gross. Why? Oh, who's gonna clean that up?
Vorik, are you okay?
He turns and looks at him and is like, "Oh, the satyr."
Oh my god.
And how do you know my name?
Uh, I've I've met you before. We're long friends, or associates, whatever you want to see it as later. We'll see. No worries about that. Are you feeling alright?
My head feels weird, but other than that, I think I feel okay.
You look a bit bloodied. Is there anything you can do to help yourself?
Probably.
No, Black Fork, not the knife.
Oh my god. Pay no mind to him. He's a bit mad.
Please, Red Fork didn't do anything wrong. He doesn't deserve it.
He's actually a great Minotaur. If you excuse his eccentricities. Is the word?
Right, I'll take your word for it.
Hmm.
And he's gonna put his own hand on his chest and he's gonna heal up
All right, go ahead and do it.
with a power word heal. Cause fuck it.
All right. And Zeno, you stepped on the platform with Zajac then, huh?
We're pretty dang close, yeah.
All right.
I believe I'm close enough too.
Looks like it. As soon as your foot touches that inner ring, you and he are transported away in your mind.
It also reminds me of
You
like
land.
the end of what was it, Half-Life 1, whenever he's like, or the beginning of Half-Life 2, I can't remember. Whenever he's like teleporting through the different places.
That's Half-Life
Yeah.
1, I think.
1 at the end, yeah.
Yeah. You wake up prone on the ground.
Oh.
Hundreds of feet overhead is a giant cave ceiling supported by trusses and cement or giant stone pillars that kind of get lost in the darkness.
This is the weirdest tree I've ever seen.
Oh, I don't recognize any trees here, but it seems we're inside the earth somehow. Or some whatever planet he would say, not Earth.
Is your night vision affecting the details?
I can see around myself pretty clearly.
Okay, good.
Looks good.
Aren't we all one with the earth?
That's right.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
The soil, the sand, it's all the same.
Yeah. That.
Up ahead appears to be tiers of earth erupted from the ground with many stone horns beneath them, or tendrils, one of the two. And you see a vast empty space. It looks almost like the reflection of the sky on the sea, or a sky on a still lake.
Oh.
You do see, from here, you would be able to see there's a few items on a pedestal, and then a small altar-looking object extending from the tip of that platform.
Oh man, finally. I am so thirsty. And he just starts walking over there.
Sure.
I'll stand up.
Where'd you say the pedestals with the stuff on it were?
Up here.
Where's up here?
Try
North.
to follow.
North. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Is
about
this
a
like an
40-foot. Yeah, that's about a 40-foot drop right there.
Okay.
About 20 feet where you are.
That's not a problem for me, so I'm just gonna jump down.
Yep.
After I stand up, I'll be trying to rush to where Zajac is, but I'll move around. Is this still 20 feet right here?
No, no. It was just the broken part that goes down.
Okay. Then I'll try
So you
to
can go
carefully climb down.
Sure.
Can I climb up this?
Yeah, that's just stairs. That's just a very steep set of stairs. Each square is about 10 feet there.
Zajac, a moment.
What? Dude, I'm really thirsty here, man. And those jugs look pretty tasty.
I believe you. I'm drawn to all kinds of jugs as well, but please. I believe you to be a bit not out of your mind, but let's help each other out here.
You're right. I absolutely agree with you, Tiny Xenophon. I should go drink all the jugs. And he starts walking this way.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, as you get closer, you do see a skull, a horn, and a locket on a small pedestal there. And then farther
I'm
to the north is some kind of odd altar.
I'm doing what every DM prays that their players will do whenever they roll on on the madness table. I can't tell you how many players I've had who have just like totally deadpanned the whole thing, and we're just like, oh, okay, and they just did nothing different.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
You
It's
gotta
great.
roleplay it.
Okay, so say that one more time. I need to internalize it.
On the altar, you see a dried up skull, a pendant, and what looks to be a horn on the pedestal.
What kind of horn are we talking about?
Looks like some kind of ram's horn, or maybe it's some kind of odd tentacle. It's kind of hard to tell without touching it.
Okay, he's gonna go over here. He's gonna grab the skull,
Hmm.
and he's just gonna open his mouth and do this, like he's trying to drink something out of it.
So some odd dust falls out actually, and it glitters in the moonlight here.
The
Go ahead and make a
dust will
con.
be as water to him,
Go ahead and make a con save.
right? Is it poison or disease?
Uh, it's an environmental effect, but we'll
What
call it
is it,
disease.
poison or? Okay, I am immune.
Okay. Yeah. You feel this dust touch your tongue, and it almost feels like it's trying to slice it up as it goes down. But you're unaffected by
Mm,
whatever oddness permeates your tongue.
I'll just say these spirits are spicy.
Hmm. Xenophod's gonna be taking a closer look at the altar contents.
Sure. Go ahead and make a investigation check. And how are you checking them? With your hands, with your eyes, with your nose, with your tongue?
Since Zajac picked one up and tried to drink from it, I I would figure that touching them isn't that bad, so he's mostly going to be looking, smelling, hearing, and touching.
I'll have you know, I was fully successful. Perhaps you should try as well.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not going to try to ingest any of them. I'm sorry.
I don't know. That sausage is looking pretty
Oh,
tasty, and he
And
kind of
and
reaches
that
his hand out for the horn.
yeah, see, it's my downfall. If I had tried to taste them, it would have been much different.
yeah. So, as you touch the three objects, as soon as you don't notice anything out of the ordinary, except the horn itself feels slimy and soft to the touch. It's kind of hard to discern whether it's a horn or a tentacle, but as soon as you touch the locket, you hear a booming voice from up north, behind you all, in this direction.
You'll never have an 8
And
feet
it
tall,
will
red-headed,
boom out
half-dragon, milf
as if
barbarian girlfriend.
permeating all of
Why even live?
existence
Exactly,
around you, as
Delanco.
you hear it everywhere at
Exactly.
once.
My
It'll
thoughts
say,
exactly.
"Who wakes my slumber?"
Zajax's just over here with the horn, and he's just trying to bite it.
Sure. Yeah. Uh,
The slimy
yeah.
horn.
You bite it, and you get this odd juice in your mouth that tingles on the way down, but it doesn't seem to be able to be chomped through at all. You can definitely juice some of it out in your mouth, though.
He's trying
As
to
you're
eat it
near.
like it's a sausage.
Oh yeah, no. You even with a blade, you find this thing cannot be cut.
Mhm.
So you're sitting there.
He's trying to eat. He's trying to eat it, and he's just gonna say, "Man, this sausage is really overcooked. Talk about tough."
Very chewy.
It's like
No.
chewing on rocks. But man, I'm hungry.
Whose slumber do we disturb?
And you'll hear a voice that booms out in all directions at once. And it says, "People from a foreign land intruding upon the stars themselves with no knowledge of what they do and whose domain they trespass on? Are you truly as ignorant as you claim to be?
I think.
You would hear that as well, Zajac, and, well, both of you, from all directions at once. But it does seem that the stars have rippled a bit to the north. And with each, it seems they ripple a little more.
Say, whoa, why is the room moving?
We're in another one's domain, so to say.
Oh, good. I hate this birthday party. Food here sucks.
It's awful, right? We just want to leave, honestly. I'd love to know who you are, though. We
Yeah,
didn't
these
mean to intrude.
presents. Who thought these were a good idea?
He's mad.
And the sky there will begin to darken a bit. And it will say, "You wish to know me?" And then the whole world will shift a bit. As an
I
inky
wish to
black
know who
void,
made those spirits, because those were delicious. But man, that spice is intense.
an inky black void opens up in the center of these stars as everything around you somewhat warps and changes into an almost ethereal state. And you see bits of moonlight dancing as if they were motes of dust all around. And it says, "To know me is to know that which lies beyond. To know all the horrors and truths and loves of the universe, though of love there is very little. To know me is to know madness itself, and a pair of eyes will gleam out at you from in that inky black void. You say you wish to know me, then?"
I want to know who hired this magician. He's both incredible, but I don't think the kids are going to like this performance very much.
Christ.
Sadly, I have little choice if I wish to be rid of this place.
See, look, that one's crying.
I would like to know your name before I'm struck with madness, if possible.
My name would rend your soul from your body. My name would eliminate you from existence itself. Eons and eons have passed, and my name has not once been spoken aloud.
Hmm.
If you wish to know me, then very well. So be it. And the two of you will begin levitating off the ground as you see all the dirt and rocks around you begin lifting as well, as if gravity itself has changed.
Oh, the room's shifting again.
And let's see. I will give you each a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god. Why am I so good on the stuff I'm not good on?
You both managed to cling to a little bit of ground, but your legs are floating up in the air as you're being pulled into the sky. And he says, "If you wish to know me, you will feel all that is and all that will be, all at once, everywhere." Go ahead and make a strength save.
Oh, alright.
Oh no. Oh
What?
no.
I did better than you.
I'm gonna use my thingy to reroll that.
Do it.
Much
There,
Okay,
better.
yeah.
there you go.
So Zajak's still clinging on, just fucking zooted out of his mind.
I'm gonna reach for the what was the other thing that was on the table there?
There's a locket.
He's gonna reach for the locket and you say, "I'm not leaving until I taste the candy."
Okay, that was the locket that started this. Yes, and Xenophon, you feel yourself lifted 10, 15, 20 feet in the air and begin to be sucked into this odd spatial reality. And as soon as you meet the gaze face to face with whatever entity this is, you feel your mind begin to melt as layers upon layers of reality reveal themselves to you, and emotions overwhelm you, and everything goes black. You can grab that locket if you want, Zajac.
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna put it in my mouth and I'm gonna swallow.
Okay, yeah, you can do so.
I love
And
Sajak doing this.
sure, as soon as you do, you feel this burst of energy all around you, originating from you. And I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So this,
Holy shit.
you feel this force pulse out of your stomach, and you feel all your stomach contents try to leave your stomach and go out your mouth and ass, but you keep it all in and just kind of swallow it down. Uh, yeah, but the force of the blast will unfortunately push you 10 feet into the air,
All right.
and you will begin drifting into the abyss, tumbling as you do.
I'm fucking
And
zooted, bro. I'm all on for the ride.
and as soon as you get to the
I'm a bundle
meet
of
the
baked
eyes,
beans right now, dude.
as soon as you meet the gaze, uh, you'll feel as if eons pass before your eyes as you see the stars form and diverge and die, and countless lives on Thylia and everywhere else, as if life itself is permeating you. And you will wake up as your mind begins to falter, and everything turns black momentarily. Let me go ahead and put you all back on the map. Boop. And a boop. Okay. Zeno and Zajac, give me a D100.
Oh, got it.
All right. Oh, Zajac already rolled his. Okay. Let's see. All right, and a 38. Okay. You will gain a couple of character flaws as indefinite madness. So let's see here. Zajac. And
Don't show it to
Zeno.
everyone. Whisper it.
Okay, sounds good. That's a good point. Go ahead and
In fact, that's what you should have done with all of these.
Yeah. Let's see.
There were some that were obvious with like the
Yeah, but it's more fun to find out, you know?
yes.
It's
Yes.
let's see. A 49.
It's not like we all have some like crazy mental link together where it's like, oh yeah, I know your memory's fucked up.
Well, you'll find out. 46 to 50 is that. That's going to Zajac. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. There's that one. And then there's Kothbot Mew is going to be a 38, which is between 36 and 45.
Oh my god, that's like a total character change. Holy shit, okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to even do that.
It's okay. You'll find out what happens. And yeah. Give me both of you give me a D10 for that one too.
You said it was indefinite.
I know what I said. Just wait. Okay, let me mark that down.
Oh, DM done. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, so Vorik, these strangers go up to this platform and you see their eyes roll in the back of their head and then they're jolted awake. In a slightly worse state than from before. Almost instantly, this transpires. Vort, you there? Did I lose you, Vort?
Poor Rick.
I guess
Vort,
you went up in the game.
Okay. Let's see.
did
Well,
we lose Vort?
Apparently,
yeah, it seems
Okay,
like it.
well, the rest of you can handle yourselves then, I guess.
What happened?
Oh, so you see both of them have their eyes roll back in their heads and then they jolt awake almost instantaneously. But they look a little worse for wear.
Zajac just has a now sour look on his face.
Okay.
And you'll see him just kind of like wave his arms around a little bit like he's pushing things out of the way. He's going to go over here and he's going to get his arms on whatever he can. And he's just going to try to uplift this thing off of the out of the wood.
Sure. Yeah, there's a couple of handles where the orbs are, if you wanted to try to move those.
He will.
Okay. As soon as you touch the purple orb, it falls out right into your hand.
I'm going to grab it.
Sure.
I'm going to basically go around and do it to all of them.
Okay, yeah. Boop. You now have a red orb.
What are
And
you
an orange
doing?
orb.
None of your business.
And a yellow
Oh.
orb.
You think this is productive right now?
I don't really care. I'm just doing something.
Hmm.
And a green orb. And a blue orb. And as soon as you remove the blue orb, you see this whole platform itself crumble to dust. And Zeno, you will actually hear a voice cry out, and it'll yell, "Help me!" Seems to be the voice of a woman that you've never heard before.
Does it seem to come from anywhere?
It came from below the tree, but only Zeno heard it.
Well, good job.
What are you doing, Zeno?
Um, I suppose that you've accomplished something, I assume?
And I'm not trying to accomplish anything. I'm just trying to get out of here.
Well, there's apparently something else that is wanting to either get out or get help, and it's far below us.
Screw that. How do we get out of here?
No? Uh, you can fall great distances without harm, right?
Yeah?
What say I jump on your shoulders and you jump off the tree?
Why would I let you do that? Actually, though, you did give me a good idea. He's just gonna drop the orbs on the ground.
As soon as they touch the ground, you will feel the uh, floor beneath you begin to swirl and retract rapidly, too fast to outrun, and the whole world will drop beneath you.
I'm somehow accidentally solving the puzzles, guys. It's not on purpose, I swear.
And you'll be sucked down into the tree, and now all of you will hear it. Help me. Release me. And you will all wake up on the Ultras.
So Xenophon would know that was the great tree, right from the old woods?
Yes. Well, not from the old woods.
Oh.
Yes, this is a far grander tree than even the old woods.
Oh.
That was the great tree of the old woods. This is the great tree.
Okay.
Yes. Some have, in the past, have called it the mother tree.
Hmm.
Well, you all awaken on the Ultros. What you doing?
Okay. Well, uh, are all of my mental afflictions still affecting me?
Yes, but as soon as you all come to, you'll see Amethylia gasp and look at you three, and you can all now see her.
Hmm.
And she'll say, "The ritual is complete, but at such a great cost." And you will see her channel this green energy through her, and in a burst, you'll feel some of the maladies afflicting you cease, or at least lessen. All of your madness is going to be reduced by half, except for the indefinite, which will be days.
Okay.
And how long do the flaws last?
They're at half. So it was what you rolled times 10
Okay. And
in hours. So
in
now you're
hours.
reduced on it by half. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
But
Gotcha.
the ones
So,
that you and Zajac rolled just now are going to be in days.
Okay. So 3 days.
so I'm hallucinating for 15 hours. And
Yes.
then what did I roll for?
3
So
days
three
of hanging out.
days?
Yep. 3 days of that.
And the wildfire spirit, when she sees me wake up, will kind of do a little spin and a clap.
Sure.
Smile.
Yeah. It looked like uh, a specific wave was a very large wave was crashing against the port side of the ship when you guys had gone in, but it seems to just finish crashing now. So you guys were only mere moments uh, in that world. And Amethelia will look very sorrowfully and say, "I'm incredibly sorry for that process. It normally isn't like that. You guys must have a lot of grand destinies in store for you and some really fucked up stuff in your heads."
Well, thank you for the bit
No,
with the Lutheria situation.
no, whatever. Just give me your power already.
Indeed. And you have it. The two magic casters will now have the Pathfinder spells. And as for you,
Oh,
Zajac, you have your choice.
What is my choice?
So your choice is to pick the traits of the Fey Wanderer or the spell slots once per day.
What is the traits of the Fey Wanderer?
All the specific ranger traits for Fey Wanderer Ranger. Up to your current level.
All right, let's see. And then what was the spell slot thing?
All the ranger level spell slots and the subclass specific ones. If you wanted those instead, once a day. Up to your level.
Okay.
And the Pathfinder spells, how do we access those?
We
You
have to
have
pull.
to manually add those, yeah.
You know what you could also do?
Hmm.
You could possibly copy and paste them onto a handout.
I'll paste them into a handout for you before the next session.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't change them until you take a long rest, anyways.
That makes
Yep.
sense.
Hmm.
The tough choice.
I'm just reading right now. I mean, the Fey Wanderer so far doesn't really seem to do too much for me, so I'm probably gonna go with the other one.
Sure. It's all the
Holophants?
all the
Golden
class
Bird,
and
Fairy
subclass
Wings,
spells
small
of the Fey Wanderer
angelic
once a day.
elephants. Shoot particles of
Up to your
positive
level.
energy. Oh my god.
What do you mean by class and
Monstrous
subclass
Manual
spells?
Planescape. Penix
So
2.
Fey Wander so
Holophants
there's
don't have to eat,
regular
drink.
Ranger
They'll do it
magic
anyway.
under, I believe, Primeval Awareness
So they wouldn't make people around
or
them
Primal
uncomfortable.
Awareness,
I
and
see.
then there's also Fey Wanderer
In
spells
the Quran,
specifically
there's
under Fey
mentioned
Wanderer magic.
situation a group of angels visited Muhammad,
I
brother,
know about the
but they
Fey
didn't
Wanderer
eat
thing. I
anything
have no idea.
Look up Primal
in his camp,
Awareness.
and that terrified him. So we had
Oh,
to tell
from
him the whole
Tasha's.
be not
Okay.
afraid.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, they did that to
I
Lot
thought you were
too.
talking about a base.
They went
Ranger
into his
thing.
house and he offered them everything, but they were like, "No, dude, it's fine."
And this is including the Tasha's traits for the Ranger as well. So, like, Nature's Veil would apply if you wanted to become
Pretty sure
invisible
angels
as
in
a
the
bonus
Bible
action
didn't normally eat, but
instead of getting spell
occasionally
slots.
they did eat. I think it was
This
out
is
of like
complicated.
respect
Yep.
or
I'll let you
normality.
decide. It might take a session to figure
Roll
it
a
out.
63 to increase shield and magic. There we go. / roll. Try exclamation mark roll. It doesn't work. I'll tell you that right now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Unless YouTube has like some inherent rolling mechanism.
The traits would give you Misty Step as well.
Yeah, now I'm leaning back on Fey Wanderer because it's like the only thing that's really any good for me.
Well, Fey Wanderer is the subclass that you're getting all the stuff from. So you can either get the traits from it, all the Ranger traits and subclass traits, up to your level, or you can get all the spell slots up to your level, and they will grow with you.
So,
As in once a day, each of those spells.
okay, you're really not communicating this very well. Am I getting Ranger spells or am I just getting the subclass?
Let me go ahead and do this. You can gain each of the Primal Awareness spells and each of the Fey Wanderer magic spells up to your level once a day. Or,
Which is all of them.
yes. Or you can get all the traits up to your level for the Ranger class and Fey Wanderer subclass. Minus the
so
abilities.
I can get the traits of the Ranger class and the Fey Wanderer subclass.
Yes.
Oh well, fuck! I'm going with that. That's like not even a choice.
Yeah. There you go.
if I'm getting the base ranger stuff.
Yep. That's minus the spellcasting. But anything that is spellcasting based is once a day.
And Zajac hates spells anyway, so it wouldn't make sense for him to take spells.
But now you get an extra 1d4 psychic damage on hit every turn.
Oh my god.
Someone's finally doing psychic damage, boys.
Well, that means I also get a fighting style.
It's almost like the scariest in-your-face fighter that we even have is now doing psychic damage. It's like... That's
You
straight up
want to
like
know something
Aztec
even
stuff.
scarier?
What?
I'm getting access to a fighting style, which means I can boost my AC to 25.
Good.
Could, but there are other options, yeah?
There are, but I mean, they don't really benefit me in any way.
Hmm.
One of them's archery. Then there's dueling, which requires me to wield a melee weapon, and then there's two-weapon fighting, which I need two weapons for.
And
The
the dueling
only
one
one I
doesn't
benefit
even
from
count
is
fist?
defense.
I believe there's a Battle Master version, is there not?
For what?
Let me see. Dueling... No. Turn weapon fighting. No, there's not. Just fighting styles. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can boost your AC by 1.
Hey, you're giving me the features.
Yeah, go for it. Works for me.
Well, I'm looking at options still. The extra attack I get nothing from. Land stride is land stride.
Melee weapons counts fist weapons, right? Like knuckles or something like that.
Only
Gloves.
only for the purpose of attacking do they count as melee weapons.
Okay. But for like monk strikes and stuff like that, is that offset the fists or?
Not sure.
What do you mean by offset exactly?
Well, I mean like, do you do more damage without a weapon than you do with a weapon?
Yes, I do currently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless I had some crazy magic weapon, yeah, my fists do way more than a weapon would.
Even with added knuckles or gloves.
Yeah.
Okay. That's wild.
I mean, unless there's a weapon out there that does 2d8 damage, I think my fists are better.
You could try to rig like a sun fist into, or a sun blade into a ring, right? You could wear on your pinky and it would like glow across your fist, across your knuckles.
I put 3 on there so I could be like a lightsaber Wolverine.
There you go. There you go. Done.
Love it. And Rorik, you would also see this random sprite of Amethelia in front of you as well, and you're on some odd, strange boat now.
Are my favorite enemies or natural explorer predetermined in any way?
No.
Okay. Do I gain any new proficiencies or anything from the starting stuff?
Let me take a look. If it's
A half golem.
inherent, like extra attack
Fine.
and stuff like that,
They see
then
me
no.
rolling.
Let me
Well,
make
no,
sure.
but I'm
They hate
talking
him.
like, you know, skills.
That's right, Gargastar.
Well, saving throws don't matter, but you know, weapons, armor.
Trying to catch
that
me
stuff.
riding nerdy.
Oh, all the proficiencies and stuff.
In 3.5,
That's
there was
part
a
of the
half
features of the
golem
class.
template. You could replace
yeah, you know,
all your
fuck it,
limbs
go for it.
with golem-based prosthetics.
Hey, if you say so.
That's basically enemy
Light armor,
unknown,
medium
right,
armor,
from XCOM?
shield, simple weapons, martial weapons.
Where you
So you
turn
just
into
choose a skill, basically.
RoboCop, only bigger.
I get to choose 3 skills.
Oh yeah,
It was
3
overpowered
skills
because
for
the limbs
proficiency.
counted separately. So you could have
Well,
Iron
it's
Golem left arm, Obsidian Golem right arm.
you
Get
know
all
what?
the
Yeah, I'll give you
bonuses
3 skills. Fuck
associated
it.
with both.
I
That's
was gonna
crazy.
go by the multi-classing.
That is OP. That's underthought. Somebody had an idea and they threw it out there, and for some reason, like maybe they were sleeping with the dev team or something, and they're like, "Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Let's write it in today." That's OP.
Yeah, it won't much matter.
You say that now, but just wait. I'm gonna make it matter.
Okay. I mean, we finally put that arc to rest. Most of it.
So what is Amethelia?
Amethelia seems to be some kind of spirit
Okay.
of a dryad.
Of a dryad. Okay. I thought so.
And you would find that kind of odd because you've known that dryads are usually manifestations of nature itself.
Like Zajac said, if they bound her and used her to build the ship, it makes sense.
Yeah, they bound her to her tree that got chopped down in that cave and then used that to build the ship.
Okay. So, Amethelia, you are part of the ship, right? Or the primary part?
And I am. I am the mast and the stern.
You are
At
how
least my tree was.
You are how it's guided, then.
The keel and whatnot, the rudders, they're all connected to me in one way or another.
Hmm.
But I cannot do much to control this boat at all, unfortunately. The best I can do is maintain the magic that was infused in it.
So is this a ritual that we were trying to do the way to guide the ship?
No. The way to guide the ship was to swear that you would pledge your allegiance to the ship. Did you not all do that?
We did indeed, yes.
Oh. Well, there you have it.
So then we can just guide it by our will?
By will and by skill. Someone still has to steer.
I'm a sailor. I know what I'm doing.
Where's the helm?
At the rear. Yeah, it's not visible, but it's where the ship is. Where the chair is in the back of the ship.
Okay. He's heading directly there.
Zajac's gonna just take a moment to, examine this new power he has.
Sure.
So when it comes to the spells, because you said everything related to spells I could do once a day, right?
If you chose all the spells, then you could do each spell once a day. But the spells that you get inherently from the Ranger class and the Fey Wanderer class, like the Misty Step and stuff, can be done once a day. You don't gain extra spell slots to cast them.
I know. So do I get spell slots or no?
They're inherent, so no spell slots unless regardless it would be inherent either way. It's going to be, let's see, what's your wisdom score?
14.
Okay, yeah, we'll for the time being we'll base it off your wisdom score, and as you grow it'll develop.
So you're just talking about the Misty Wanderer feature
Misty Wanderer, and I think you can cast Summon Fae now, right?
then. Yes. Which I could already only do that once per long rest.
Yeah, correct.
Actually, I can only do. Well, the Misty Wanderer one is based off of my Wisdom
Wisdom
modifier.
modifier. Yeah, so that's fine. Wisdom modifier is fine. So yeah, I guess as written for the traits for most of them, then yeah.
Making it way more confusing than it used to be.
Sorry. Yeah, the way it was
So
in
that
my head
explains
didn't
the
come out.
cinnamon thing now.
Yeah. Yep.
That's number 3 on the Feywild gifts.
Yeah. And the dancing shadow and plants growing out of your hair every morning. Do you want extra horns?
Mom, good. Actually, you know what? What if to signify the change that would be obvious to everyone, but still maintain the Minotaur vibe, is that there are these guys in World of Warcraft called the High Mountain Tauren. Tauren are Minotaur, basically. They're cow people. But
Yeah.
the High Mountain Tauren were blessed by a spirit of the wild, and that manifests in the form of, instead of having cow horns, they have moose antlers instead.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me.
Now they can range from fucking gigantic to pretty small, so
Yeah, if you want to pick a few traits from the Feywild gifts, that's totally fine. I mean, you literally got turned into a partial Fey Wanderer Ranger. Like,
I like what I've already had, which is 2 and 3.
yeah. Oh, you also have 4.
All right.
It was great watching you guys freak out about that. It's like a whole half a session you guys were trying to find the mystery shadow.
Let's see, can I drag this stuff? That's the real question. Pretty sure for most of it I won't be able to.
Xenophon is trying to set a course, by the way.
Sure. Do you know where you're going?
Yes.
How?
I know where, what's it called? God dang it. What's the Scorpion Island?
You're on the high seas being rowed forcefully by ghosts. And
Yeah.
did you use the Antithecera device when you were on ground?
I was on
Nope.
ground. Nope.
And you are clueless as to your destination.
I can't navigate by the stars?
Even if you try it. No. Because the Antithecera device exists, star navigation does not, unfortunately.
Rough. The hell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would really help if you actually explained to him why.
Does that ruin any lore?
I thought
No, it's pretty well known that you can't just go and sail the seas.
I was
Yeah,
thinking we
so
talked about some of
basically,
it.
the seas are incredibly dangerous, and there are some issues with the firmament itself.
Okay.
Yeah, and no one that leaves in the seas can generally come back. The only thing that has ever successfully made its voyages through the seas, even against Sidon himself, was the Ultros.
Okay. I'm gonna
That's
look.
why this boat is so. Yeah.
I'm gonna look around then and see. Are we anywhere close to land?
No.
And I know who has the device.
I have it.
Yeah, the sailor does. And it has to be used on solid ground.
Okay. Oh, he's right there. Zajac, you have the navigating device?
Yep.
Do you know how we can reach shore so that we can use it?
Just gotta wait until the boat gets to wherever it's going.
Is there a way to expedite this at all?
Nope.
So we to know where we are going to land.
Guessing Metros.
Very well. Another
You were
diversion.
there when he asked the when he told the drummer.
Oh, I thought it was a little out of range.
When he said, "Yes, I want to go to Mitros," when she asked, "Do you want to go to Mitros?"
Okay.
All right. Well, what are you doing, Vort?
Oh my god, I can't actually drag and drop this stuff. It's gonna make my life so much easier.
Yeah. Oh, and for the sake of ease, you can call on Emethelia at any time. She's now part of you.
I figured, yeah.
Yeah. She's not bound to the thing anymore. But she can't get too far from you.
He was talking about urethral insertion. He literally inserted an entire entity into.
Yep.
Sire,
So-
yep.
Yep.
Got
An
that tree
entire
branch
tree
way up
lady
in there.
made out of tree branches, moss, you name it.
That's how
It's
we
all
got
up there.
so messed up.
That shit goes straight to your brain, dude.
Right. We all mad now. I'm gonna be heading downstairs to talk to the drummer girl.
Sure. You're
Drummer,
over to the west.
drummer ghost.
You just see her pounding away on her drum.
Pardon, but any idea how long before we reach Mitros?
While drumming, she won't even look at you, but you'll hear boom, boom. 2 drums of her beat are exceptionally loud.
2 days then?
No response. She just keeps drumming.
2 hours?
She's just drumming.
Very helpful indeed. Thank you. I know I head back up.
Oh, Xena, you can cast a lot of your druid spells now without having to worry about me.
Jacob photo. Boating today, yeah. Why is that?
Yep.
I now have land stride. In addition, you have advantage on saving throws against plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement, such as those created by the entangle spell.
Yeah. Does that include the spike ones?
Yes,
growth?
it won't be difficult terrain.
Right. That's hot.
Yeah, I'll still take the damage from it because
No, you won't.
I will. I can pass through non-magical plants without being slowed by them and without taking damage. Those are still magical.
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay.
non-magical, yeah. They are magical, unfortunately. That is right.
But my movement can't be impeded, and I have advantage on the saving throws against any plant-based spells that he
Yep, yep.
decides to cast.
Was that Vorik that sneezed?
Are you there, Bort?
I'm here.
I knew it. You revealed
I didn't.
yourself.
I did not sneeze.
Oh, I thought I heard someone sneeze.
Maybe one of my
Alright.
dogs.
Okay.
Well, again, you do kind of come to your senses a bit uneased, but you all have the same HP as you went in with.
Oh my god. I could do something with stealth that not even Grix can do.
Oh no.
What's that?
Oh my god.
Are you talking about the bonus action invisibility?
Yes.
Yep, 5 times a day.
I can hide in plain sight now. That was a
Yep.
bonus action, baby.
Weren't you just talking about that at the beginning of the session about how you wanted to go into sneaking?
Yeah. So
There we go.
when I got this and now that I have the skills, I did put proficiency in stealth.
Oh my god.
So there's the hide in plain sight or nature's veil. They replace each other.
The loudest
That's not what I'm
sneaker.
talking. That's only part of what I'm talking about. I'm talking about vanish mostly.
Oh yeah, vanish is a good one.
I could just hide as a bonus action now.
Yep.
Oh baby, that's good shit.
I just realized too, all of my rations are like stored. I don't have any food on this boat.
There's been plenty of food.
Okay.
You can also always prepare, create food and water.
Yeah.
Or
that's true, too.
berry.
No, I. Oh, is that a cantrip I can just bring up at any time because it's on the druid list?
No, that's a leveled spell, but you can always prepare it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can prepare it at the next dawn. Because you're a druid. You get access to all your spells just like clerics.
okay. I should probably put on. God, that's wow. I didn't realize how involved it was. It's fine.
Yeah, every morning you can change all of your spells except for cantrips.
But having access to all of the spells is what I'm talking about. That kind of versatility is insane.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Divine Casters.
That's crazy.
You want choice? You got it.
Yeah, I
all
love
over
it,
the
but
place.
man, it's a bit overwhelming.
It's
as
a
well.
headache.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why. I mean that's a big part of why when I'm talking to like new players and they say I want to be a magic caster, I try to steer them away from it as best I can. Or I'll try to lean them towards one of the half casters or maybe something like sorcerer that can be a little bit simpler.
Yeah. Fucking
Just
Vorik
because
saw that.
with cleric, druid, and wizard, you have just such a massive abundance of choice that it can be overwhelming if you don't like already know some of the spells.
Yeah. It's like I did a little bit of the life sorcerer or whatever with Krongo,
Mm-hmm.
but this is a different bag.
Oh yeah,
Yep. And Vorik saw how fucking lethal sorcerer can be when he killed like 60 people in one shot.
Yeah, he was definitely the crowd control. Like my character was more one-on-one stuff, but
Just another day at the office.
I am a wall.
Fucking annihilates everyone in a 120-foot
yeah,
diameter.
he wrecked
Not
him
once, but twice.
big time.
Yeah.
That's funny because like in that particular situation, like it would take so long for them to actually kill me, but everyone else would fucking die
It would take a while. Yeah, it would take a while, but you were
because
getting overrun.
those guys could literally only hit me if they crit me.
Double crit.
And if you
Yeah,
found a
double
choke
crit because
point,
it's all with disadvantage.
if you found a choke point, they could only melee you once, maybe 3 times if the stairs were 3 squares wide.
Oh yeah, I could take them all. I would
Yeah,
just be fighting all fucking day.
yeah, yeah. It would take
Basically,
days. Yeah,
it would be like 4 sessions of just me beating the shit out of these guys.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's
But I
supposed to
could
be.
do it. I could do it.
It
Unless they had
absolutely was supposed
literally
to be.
infinite dudes.
That's fine. I have infinite punches.
But not infinite health, okay. If they critted you, they would have whittled you down eventually.
Yeah, eventually, but they got a double crit, dude.
I know, I know.
Oh my god, my AC is 25 now.
So,
Just means you
Oh,
guys get beefier shit thrown at you.
that's
I
fine.
know. That's why I keep dying.
Throw it at me. I like watching them suffer.
Even then, fucking Vork's got like a 22.
We're all kind of even for my class. I'm a 20, so I can't
That's
complain
good
as
enough.
much anymore because you guys gave me. What'd you give me? It wasn't the dwarven guide. Was it dwarven
Well, the
guide?
belt give you increased your health.
Oh, true, true. And my con stuff.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Like I meant saves, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right.
What did I get?
Uh,
Oh, half plate. I decided to wear metal armor. That's what happened.
are y'all wanting to do anything, or are you wanting to end the session here?
I'm just adding stuff to my character right now. I mean, it is almost 2 o'clock right now.
Oh, that's shit. It is true. I will say, Vork and Zeno, you guys got some pretty big insights into what's coming in your future.
Yeah, so for the Pathfinder stuff, just so you guys know, I'm getting rid of all the ones that are spells that already exist in 5e. I
Okay.
don't know if those are on the character tools list, but if something seems familiar, double check
Okay.
because it'll be gone when I take another look at it.
Okay. When I make the sheets for the handouts, I'll make sure to uninclude them.
I'll make my job easier.
Yeah, you got
Like I know for
y'all.
sure on the wizard one, Finger of Death is there. I want to get rid of that for sure.
Y'all had to experience something at least similar to death. You went through ego death instead.
That was what?
Ego Death. Nah, my ego's too strong.
Yeah, now your ego is ramped.
You damn right. I'm 3 classes in one, baby.
Yeah, boy. Still not going to be enough. I'll tell you that.
It'll be enough.
You say that,
I am enough.
man. If you guys knew it was coming.
Nothing's really changed for Vorik.
Oh, things are about to change significantly for Vork.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yep. And for Zeno. You'll both change in ways you couldn't expect.
Anyway, are we done?
You are, buddy.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Uh,
Sorry the dream sequences took so damn long. I was expecting to get you guys through this, through Mitros and recouping, through a fight, and off on the oceans.
Oh man. At least you
That's
planned that far
storytelling.
ahead. That's the That's a big thing.
just means you have to do less for next session.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it just means that I can build more islands in anticipation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually kind of burned myself in a way with the fight with death because I had that ready like 2 or 3 weeks beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
But what ended up happening is I would put something in and then I would doubt and I'll be like, oh man, that's not cool enough. I'll go back and I'll change something. I'll be like, oh no, that was stupid, and I go and change it back. I'm like, oh well, no, okay, this needs to change, and it just ended up being changing this thing 12 million fucking times.
Oh no.
What you guys experienced was like the eighth iteration, I think, something like that.
Nice.
Jeez.
That's a lot of changing shit.
There's a downside to being prepared well ahead of time.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too. I've had a lot of stuff prepared for you guys, but you guys throw a monkey wrench in the rails, and I'm like, okay, we'll
Well, yeah.
flip it all on its head.
Well, I should mention that all of my preparation is open ended, like always.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the monkey. I'm ready for the monkey wrenches. Just you guys are, you don't throw them out too often. Like you generally don't do what I don't expect you to do. I mean, there's occasionally where it's like, okay, I didn't expect them to do that. Like,
I feel like this Dragon Lords group specifically, like, dodges through at least a dozen encounters, potential encounters,
yeah,
like every session, every single session.
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
We could do so much more, but
Like I said, I literally solved that puzzle just because of the new flaw I acquired.
Yep.
Just by like basically being like, fuck this. I'm just gonna do what I was already thinking of doing. And I don't give a shit about their opinion.
Yep.
oh no. I feel some tension coming on then.
Oh, yeah. I haven't had a chance to really show off the new flaw yet, but
If we
oh boy.
reach
We did
Mitros,
very
it'll be,
nice.
yeah, it'll be bad.
Yeah, I think Zajac has it for 3 days and Xeno has it for 6 days.
Uh,
Xenophon's isn't as detrimental. It can be.
Mine
he's
is like
gonna
a
make
total
it
character change.
detrimental for other people.
Like literally changes his whole outlook on life.
Yeah.
Xenophon's was already kind of aligned with this, but he was a little more happy-go-lucky before.
So I got dreadful strikes. And yeah, that does add a 1d4 psychic damage.
Once per turn.
Oh, but they can only do it once per turn. Okay.
Still worth it. Still not a bad hit. And I
Oh
think
no,
it's
it's
not
actually 1d6.
1d6, yeah. And then you get tireless. So you get 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier 5 times a day. Well, no, hold on. Yeah, 5 times a day. Yeah, if you guys think that what Zajac just got there was nuts, wait until it's your turn.
Oh come on, man! You're already giving them the Pathfinder spells.
Uh-huh. With the Pathfinder spells, that it would make, well, I don't know, Zajac, this is a pretty big buff for Zajac.
It is, bro. Some of these
Yeah.
druid spells, Xenophon could totally reclassify himself as a fucking blaster caster with some of those spells.
If you want to know
Yeah.
how dumb I am, I went into the compendium and typed in Pathfinder. I was looking for
Oh my
Pathfinder
God.
spells. I was like, what is
Well-
this? How do I add it?
If you want help, I can give you some good suggestions from there.
Okay.
Because it is a long list of spells that I guarantee you will not be familiar with at all.
Yeah, definitely. I've only played Pathfinder twice so far. I think I was a
Yeah.
marshal in both, so.
Yeah, you were. So anytime you want to get together for that, we can do it.
Okay.
I'm not exactly busy. Well, other than being at work, but does that ever stop me? And I need to do the same for Boric too, because I can already think of a few good spells that'd be pretty good for him
There you
in
go.
a smaller party. Like because he already has Bless, I kind of want him to pick up Prayer
Mm.
because they're not the same spells, so you could stack them.
Yeah.
Well, sort of.
It's got to be a
No, because they're
longer.
both concentration.
Yeah.
Man, look at these spells that Zajac passed on. You got Charm Person, Misty Step, Dispel Magic, Dimension Door, and Mislead.
I already get Misty Step, basically.
Yeah.
Dispel Magic, I mean, that's just not his vibe. Charm Person is not his vibe. I don't need
I
Dimension Door. I can
I mean,
already
come
run at the
on.
fucking speed of light.
He hates
Yeah, that's
magic
fair.
so much. How would he pass on Dispel Magic?
He does. I
I
literally
can
have Mage
literally
Slayer.
stop you from all magic.
That is true. He does have Mage Slayer. Mislead would be pretty cool, though. You could go boop and just be there and then walk up right behind them invisibly and just clock them in the back of the head
Oh,
Yeah,
while
I
they're
could do
talking to
that.
you in front of them.
I could do that, or I could just get a few more, like 2 more levels in Monk and get Empty Body.
Yeah. Oh, well, to be fair, now you can just bonus action disappear and then walk up behind them.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
It's funny.
I was-
Everyone considers Empty Body as essentially the Monk capstone, since the level 21 kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Because Empty Body, you're just invisible for 1 minute, and which
Wow.
means you have advantage on all your attacks, and everyone against you has disadvantage on all your attacks for 1 minute, and you can do that once a day.
Jeez.
Yep.
Does that count against blind fighting too?
No, it
Blind
doesn't.
fighting does not.
Okay. Perfect.
But I mean, yeah, you could just fuck it. I'm invisible.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
You can also spend 8 key points to cast the astral projection spell without
Oh,
needing the
sure.
material components.
Oh my god.
And if you have a crazy high AC, then it's not going to matter. You can be yourself elsewhere. As long as you don't get hit, you can still fight, I think.
Yep. Oh, I also forgot to mention another factor about Empty Body. While you're invisible, during that time, you have resistance to all damage but force damage.
Wow.
Nice.
Jeez.
It's super rage.
Crazy.
And I like how the key points match up. Just enough for the for. Oh wait, it isn't once a day. It's worse. It's just 4 key points.
Hmm.
So when you get to level 20 in Monk, if you have 0 key points, then you get 4 key points automatically when you start a fight. So that means at level 20, you're guaranteed at least 1 use of Empty Body, no matter what, for any fight that you go into.
That's
Jeez.
nuts. I love it. God, I love it when you guys get fucking cranked out OP. It makes fights so much more interesting.
I'm already there, bro.
Saw it.
Yeah. All 3 of you are there. Fucking, what, Xenophon or Zaja, what, Vorik has like a spell save DC of what, 21, 20?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And
there's 20.
Xenophon has literally the best druid item in the game.
Yes. True.
And he started with, I might add, I
Yeah.
detect
Yeah.
favoritism.
Hey, I've also died the most out of everybody all the time. So,
Just saying, I didn't start with the best monk weapon in the game.
hey.
I'm
okay.
pretty sure Xenophon started off with literally nothing else. He had
Yeah.
like a piece of leather armor.
Yeah.
Still started with the best druid item in the entire game.
Yeah, that's fair.
I started with the clothes on my fucking back. I didn't even start
Yeah.
with a shield.
That's true. You did start at level 3 though. He had to have a good reason for being someone that was able to stay up with the actual dragon lords.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, and I gave you one.
Mm-hmm.
But no, this is what I get.
This is
I
what
get
I
range.
get. I
So-
All
think
classes.
Are we
I think
starting
Vorik
at
was
like the
dissatisfied.
Coast of Mitros next time, or are we?
Yes, yeah, you
So-
guys start at Mitros next time.
Okay. I'm gonna do long rest.
Yeah, we got to go through repairs, recruitment. I'll tell you later.
There we go.
So we are taking a long rest then?
Yeah, you'll take a long rest between now and then.
Okay.
Works for me.
You'll be taking 2 long rests.
True. Whippers.
That stuff.
So technically, Vorik's madness will go away.
Also have 1 day left.
Yep. And fucking Xeno's stuck for another 4 days.
Rip.
Having
I get-
amnesia for
I
40
get
hours.
proficiency in another skill. Yay!
Was that the hair obsession, or which one am I stuck with for 4 days? I should have written it
You
down.
are stuck with the indefinite one, the last one that you rolled.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
The one
for the trait. Okay.
Yeah, that one,
The flaw.
because you have it for 6 days. Zajac has his for 3.
Okay.
Yeah, Emathelia really saved your asses on that one.
Nice.
Well, I'm sorry, Zeno, but I've got to take a little bit of your place in the party because I need to add proficiency in deception, performance, or persuasion.
Oh my god.
Persuasion's always an option. And you know that I believe your persuasion goes up by your wisdom modifier now too, because of your Fey Wanderer otherworldly glamour.
Any charisma check, I gain a bonus equal to my wisdom modifier.
Well, believe it or not, I don't have proficiency in performance. I just gain advantage if I play the pan flute.
Holy shit,
true.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to get performance just so I can hang.
There you go.
Okay,
I'm gonna play.
Good.
He's gonna dance. We'll see.
there you go.
We'll see.
What? I'm good at hitting things, dude. Give me some drums.
I believe.
There you go. You could do some drums. You channeled the nature dryad dwelling in your stomach.
Give me some little like fucked up nerd to beat up. I'll make him squeal.
I've still got that
It'll be
magical
music to
loot
my ears.
from the guy that we killed. That we got told that we killed him. Ruined everything.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I still need proficiency in the instrument in order to be able to play it.
Oh, I see. I see. Never mind. Don't touch
But I
it.
can put on a show at the very least.
Damn, trying to charm or frighten you now is going to be hell. You have advantage on it now, and you can just end it the next turn.
Yeah.
And then you can fucking reverse Uno people with the charmed or frightened effect.
Yeah. And don't forget, if I fail a saving throw, I could just re-roll it with key points.
Yep.
Actually, I wonder, is there an actual limit on that? Let me look.
I don't know. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
It does specify
So-
the second result. So, I don't know.
Okay.
Actually, it depends. Because, like, it really depends on your interpretation of it. Because it says, additionally, whenever you make a saving throw and fail, you can spend 1 key point to re-roll it and take the second result. But if you fail that one, could I just use another key point and make another saving throw? Because it's not doing it with advantage or disadvantage. It's making a new saving throw.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. I think I read somewhere that Lucky works with that, or what was it? Squat. It was Halfling Luck or something like that works for that. Say you can get triple advantage, I believe.
Well, what I'm saying is that
Indefinite advantage, yeah, technically.
yeah, is as long as I have key points, can I keep re-rolling?
Well, it says you have to take the second roll, right?
But you are making another saving throw because it's not advantage or disadvantage. It would specify if it was.
Yeah, yeah. But so you would gain advantage on the second roll, but you have to take that second roll because of the key point modifier.
It's not advantage. It's another roll. And it says if you make a saving throw and fail, you can spend 1 key point to re-roll it and take the second result.
And the second result would be the second set that you roll with advantage.
You're not rolling with advantage. It would say if you're rolling with advantage, but you're not. You're re-rolling.
Oh, so if it's less, you still have to take it.
Yes.
Key mastery grants you proficiency. When you make a saving throw and fail, you can spend 1 key point to re-roll it and take the second result. Okay. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. So if it... Let me see. Re-roll
Take
it.
the advantage from that thing out of the picture for right now. Don't even think about beguiling twist.
Okay.
And even if you did have advantage, you would still roll again with advantage, but you would have to take the next result even if it was lower. It wouldn't matter.
What I'm wondering though is if when I re-roll it and that fails, could I spend another key point to re-roll it again? And so on and so forth as long as I have key points.
my interpretation of it is that if you are being charmed or frightened, you have advantage on the roll. If you fail that roll, you can blow a key
Okay,
point and take
take
the second
beguiling
roll.
twist out of it. Just ignore that. That's not even relevant to my question at all. The advantage is not even relevant.
Oh, you're saying because it doesn't say and you must take the second result. It's saying and you take the second result.
No, it's when you make a saving throw and you fail, you
Yeah.
can spend one key point to re-roll it. You are not doing it with advantage or disadvantage or anything like that. You are re-rolling the saving throw.
Okay.
So if I re-roll the saving throw and I fail that saving throw again, could I use a key point to re-roll it again?
And take the second result. So this is assuming that no advantage is applied, yeah. No,
Because
I
if
think
I
you would
had
have.
advantage, then I would re-roll and I would still roll and I would re-roll that with advantage.
Yeah, yeah, you would re-roll with advantage. But you would have to take that second set of re-rolls.
Yeah, I think the way that it's worded and take the second result is that you can't keep spending, you can't keep rerolling.
But
That's the way that I take
I
it.
am failing the saving throw if
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
were to fail it.
Right.
So could I not spend another key point to do it again?
Because it does say whenever you make a saving throw and fail. Whenever.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look at the rules and see how Diamond Soul works on that, if it's infinite or not.
Because yeah, I don't know, and this has always been a question of mine.
To,
Whenever like monks come up,
to me
If it says
personally, like in the sense of like action economy and stuff like that, I feel like one key point, if they spend that and re-roll it, then they they should hang on to those two rolls. To me, that's what makes sense. But
me personally, I would let them do it because they're spending a key point to do it, which is key points that they're not going to have for other stuff.
that is true.
yeah.
That is true.
So like
Uh,
if like let's say you know you have shitty charisma or whatever, like you have a -3 or whatever because you
continue.
were like fuck it, charisma is my dump
Dump
stat,
stat. Yeah.
Below
and
10.
your DM asks you to make a charisma saving throw and the DC is stupid high, but you've got 12 key points. I
You
don't see
can
a
blow.
problem with him spending 10 key points to succeed on that saving throw if he really wants to.
You know, that makes me
Yeah.
think of whenever what's his name was jumping over that same jump over and over and
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
over
and he
again.
kept
You just
falling.
kept letting him do it, and he kept falling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Admittedly, he didn't have Diamond Soul at that point, which
Mhm.
he probably could have done.
It makes me think of that for sure.
See him midair, just.
Right.
But I don't know. I think it if it didn't have the key point cost, then I would only say yeah, you can only re-roll it
Can
one
only do it
time.
once. All right.
But since it says whenever you make a saving throw and fail, that's what the big hang up is for me, and I think I would be okay with it, but it's up to you.
I'll consider it. You do already automatically have advantage on that saving throw again, by my
The
ruling. So
advantage is not even in the equation here.
no, I'm factoring it in with how you do. I'll look at the rulings and see what they say. But it does sound good to be able to blow a whole bunch of key points to just instant succeed. And there,
I think it's a
there,
fair trade.
it is a pretty fair trade. At higher levels, yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair. I'll look at the rulings and see how OP it can get, and we'll judge it off of that.
Oh,
Because
it can get pretty powerful, but
you are
you know, if I use 3 key points, that's 3 flurry of blows gone.
yeah. Well, you technically already have legendary resistance as well.
I do, but we're not even talking about any of my stuff. Take Zajac out of the equation. We're talking about Diamond Soul here,
Yeah, how you would roll.
and
Okay, yeah,
just Diamond Soul.
I'll look at the judgments on it, but that does sound pretty fair. It does.
Because you
Well,
can't use the lens of Zajac here, because then that's just going to throw everything out of whack.
Yeah, that is true. Zajac's pretty fucking beefy, given that he is 99% beef. But Yeah, no, that does sound pretty fair. I'll look at it, look at the rulings, and see what the rationale is. But I think it sounds pretty fair.
Mhm.
Yeah, but y'all were great this session. I'm sorry it took so long. I hope Vorik isn't pissed. He was including a lot of it. I don't know.
And he's just been having the same problems that I've already been talking to him about a little bit.
Yeah, just burnout and just not enjoying the campaign.
That's part of it. Um, which I had a conversation with him. He's thinking about taking a break from my campaign. Um,
Mhm.
but he's still kind of on the fence about it. Which is fine if you want to take a break, but my problem has been his attitude during sessions, just in general. Like, you're like, let's take for example, you're describing, this whole cool action scene going on, right? And the enemy waves their hand around, they cast a spell to attack. They get a 17. Do they hit? No. Doesn't that take you out of the moment at least a little bit?
Kinda, yeah. The what gets me with him, and I'm not shitting on him for it, is the whole we're playing a game. Like, come on, man, try to stay a little bit engaged.
Yeah, even if the
Yeah,
turns do take a little bit long, it would be nice if it wouldn't like dump an arm.
yeah. I
But
mean, even if it's not my turn, I know it's going to be fucking forever. I'm still here, and I'm paying attention to what's going on, and I'm planning for it.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with his role play, and I guess it's tactics in general too.
Yeah, even today
So,
whenever we faced Lutheria, he jumped in there and he was doing some roleplay, a big deal of it too.
oh
And
yeah,
Mhm.
he did great.
he got
He
real
was
into
he
it.
was fucking top tier in that shit,
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
especially since
that's something I've already talked to him about a little bit. Just because it's like I'm fine if you want to take a break, and I'm fine if you're not feeling it. That's totally okay.
Yeah.
But what is not okay is coming in and ruining it for everybody else. That's when I
yeah,
have a problem with it.
And I
And
feel
that's why
like
you've heard me sometimes say, "Come on, man, you're bringing everybody down here."
yeah. Communicating like how you're feeling about the session too, or the campaign in general, is really important. So like if the
Yes,
players
that's
can
why I
get in
ask for
there,
feedback all the time.
yeah,
he
and
definitely
even
did
in
come to me.
DMs too.
Yeah, he came to me and explained it.
Good.
And I told him I appreciate it because no one comes to me about anything,
Yeah.
and I was like, I do greatly appreciate that. But
If I have a problem with the campaign, I'll come to you about it because I have in the past.
Yeah.
yeah, he
And I'm
definitely has.
totally verbal about any problems that I've got. So
Yeah, and I hope it's not that he's not happy with the power of his character because his character is like a fucking wrecking ball.
mhm.
Yeah, if he's not happy with the power level of his character, I really don't know how you can help him there.
I mean, he's got a DC 20 on a fucking fireball at level 8, so
Yeah, no offense, Zeno, but he is by far the most powerful caster in the group, and it's not
Absolutely.
even close.
I am the
I
weakest
mean,
character, 100%, and I have no problems with that. It's my first druid.
you're not
I'm
the
trying to learn it. So
you're
That's why you got to
not
bring the role play in, Got to
yes,
make up for it.
yeah, yeah,
you're not you're not really the weakest, but with things coming up, as far as raw damage in one shot goes, he can do what is that 8d6 plus another 6d6 or four yeah another 6d6. That's fucking 14d6 DC 20 like in
Well,
a
I
Hmm.
mean,
40-foot
literally too. By
diameter.
weakest, I'm the lowest level. I have the lowest AC. I've got the lowest health, and I don't do as much damage as anybody else. So I mean, I'm not. I don't take it as a bad thing anyway.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
He's
the druid
survived.
thing too, like if you're doing the most damage as a druid with
Something
among
wrong with
other
that.
casters, your other casters are doing something wrong. Druids are not they're not damage oriented.
Right,
They've
right.
always been controllers.
Exactly. Yeah, and I'm trying to get better about that. That's why I talked to you on the DMs too about trying to use conjure animals more and stuff like that. I'm trying to reach out and do other things. And I didn't
Hmm.
Good.
understand.
And
I didn't realize that I had access to all of the druid list, the entire spell list. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I thought I
that's
had a
all you got
limited
prepared
number of
spells.
spells, and then I could prepare the ones that I've already learned. I didn't know that I
No,
had
you
all of
you
them.
have a limited amount of spells that you can prepare per day,
Ah,
Yeah.
but you can swap out your spells as much as you want,
okay,
as
Yeah.
long as it's when you finish a long rest.
gotcha.
Yeah, you have access to all of your spells from the druid list every morning, and then from those you can prepare a certain amount of spells to be able to cast throughout the day,
Oh
and
my
then you
god,
have your
Mhm.
spell slots to use to cast those spells.
that's so
Yeah.
overwhelming. I'll definitely try to
Yeah,
throw them all in there and try to get that under.
Well, don't put them all in
yeah.
your spell
Don't
list.
Okay,
Don't do
don't
that.
be a Velios. Do
okay.
not be a Velios. Oh,
As soon as you do that and you open your character thing, like after
takes a
you've
solid
closed
minute.
it and done, it will freeze your whole computer to a halt
Oh no.
Yeah.
as
Okay.
it tries to load everything at once.
Then I've got my favorite ones in there. I'll keep with those.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Is just kind of keep your favorite ones and maybe some that you might want to like switch out every once in a while.
Okay.
Um, just put in what you need and that's it.
Good. Good.
Yeah. Because you don't need to see all the other spells if you don't have them prepared to begin with.
True.
Yeah.
So I would just pull up like 5e tools and sort it by level, and then say, oh, I like this amount of this many of the first level spells, and I'm gonna have these ones today. But I use
Gotcha.
5e tools for everything, man.
Nice.
Well, I guess since we're on the topic, I should ask, how do you guys feel about your character's place in the party in my campaign?
Um, Velios is good. Velios is great. He's a support slash tank slash damage dealer hybrid, and he does it well.
What about Grix?
Grix is my favorite character that I've ever played
Oh, well, that's good.
in my entire life. Yeah, he's
Wow.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, I love him.
Huh. I actually wasn't expecting that answer.
Yeah,
Really,
like
he loves his Grix.
yeah,
Well, I wasn't expecting it just because like I do feel sometimes he's a little out of place and I really do have to go out of my way to kind of like, make sure he fits. So I'm always like, "Oh man, he probably feels like, oh man, I don't have anything to do here," or things like that.
at least one enemy if they're on the ground, I'm good. You know,
Okay,
I can do
that's
what I
good.
can. You know?
Because that's one thing I'm always worried about. It's like, man, he just like goes up to something and sneak attacks, and that's it.
Yeah, no, it's great, and I do like train wreck loads of damage, so I don't
Okay,
worry about that. And you gave me like the best weapon in the game too, so I
that is true. I
Yeah,
I
gave you
mean
one of the best rogue weapons.
I'm set.
yeah.
He's the best.
And
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. That actually takes a lot of weight off my shoulders.
No, yeah, I
'Cause
love him. I love him.
okay, good. Because yeah, I've been thinking about that. Like, fuck, dude, what do I do with Grix? Shit.
I love it.
And the whole thing with death is kind of like is I guess can lead into that because I'm trying right now to think of ways to involve everybody as best I can. Um, so that was my way to kind of get like Grix to have like his part of the story at the very least, since he was the one who really had the connection with Valden
Yeah,
more than anybody else.
yeah. And the
So
lack of roleplay in that session itself wasn't so much as like a lack of roleplay as much as he exactly like Zajac, I gotta take a minute.
mhm.
I've gotta have some
Yeah,
time because this is heavy stuff.
yeah.
And so
No, I get
that's how
that.
Grix was feeling at that time. So
Yeah, I got you on that part. But yeah, that has been something I've been struggling with the whole campaign. It's like, what the fuck do I do with
well,
Grix?
mm,
a lot of it's the party involving him and stuff. Velios has been like, "Hey Grix, go scout this out," or "Hey Grix, we need you up here,"
yeah,
and even
Mhm.
the rest of the party's like, "Hey Grix, we need you."
yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's
There's a
really on
bit
the
of
party.
tension between Garros and Grix a lot at the time, but
Well, yeah.
that's been ever since before the Rock, and especially the Rock situation. Whenever Tomoe
Well,
got
Honestly,
so damaged and
it's
stuff. So
because you guys are just opposites. I mean,
yes,
that's really what they are.
yeah,
Is they're just polar opposites. So naturally, they're gonna clash a little bit.
yeah,
yeah. Well, I don't know. With the recent fucking coming back to life and getting talked down to by a god and being like, "Get your shit together." Yeah,
Yeah,
personalities changing.
I'm really hoping that I got the message across. Like your characters really need to take a good look at themselves
Oh yeah.
because the path that you guys are going down right now has been one that leads to evil ultimately.
Yep.
And it's like
100%.
it's fine if you want to continue down that path, but if you want to be the heroes, then they really need to look at themselves and the way that they do things.
Yeah.
Because it might not feel like it in the moment, but ultimately, what they've been doing is just kind of, whatever they want to do and damn the consequences.
Yeah. Yep.
Like they thought
And Velios,
there was no way, we're gonna stop Yinogu at all costs, and they didn't actually
Yeah.
count the costs.
Yeah.
yeah.
And now what the God's telling you is like the cost isn't worth it.
Right.
Like, even if you were to defeat Inogu, but if you go down this path, then we'll just be,
We're the
replacing
worst.
one evil with another
Yeah.
that could be worse.
Exactly.
fucking Velios has been going around, basically bringing up old past stuff because he's gotten a lot more holier than now with his paladin stuff. He's been bringing up all the terrible things that the party has done that he didn't like.
True.
But he definitely had a character change with Odin,
Mm-hmm.
and he's losing his snarkiness, or a lot of it, and his whatchamacallit, imposter syndrome.
Mm.
That's good. That's what I'm hoping for. I want everyone to come out of that situation as better people, is what I'm hoping for, including Grix, even though he was probably in character the least invested in what was going on with the whole God stuff.
Least
Uh,
invested. He's the one that gained the most by Odin's intervention
what what do you mean?
because he was permadead, and Odin brought him
Oh,
back.
right, yeah.
That
He
is true.
had
Yeah.
the permanent death save failure, which is still a thing, by the way. It just
Oh,
recovered it. But if you
he legit.
die and get revived again, you will gain another permanent death save failure.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't have
all of
the
us were
one
all
now.
all of us were unconscious, but Grix had actually died like 3 failed saves,
Yeah,
and he got
No,
brought
he
back.
hadn't died yet, but he was close. Oh wait, no, yeah, he did die.
He,
I did.
he legit
That's right.
died.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was permadeath,
Hmm.
and he got brought back from it by Odin. He's gained the most and has the
Well,
most
everyone was
advantage.
going to die, no matter
Yeah,
what.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like everyone was 100% going to die because as soon as the last person went down,
There's
at
nobody to
that
revive.
point there's nobody to revive you. Even if you are stabilized, death is right there and he's going to finish you off.
Yep. There's only like a 5% chance of the Death Ward popping and actually working to not get hit by his multi attacks,
Mm-hmm.
because they would have had advantage too.
Oh,
But
yeah, absolutely.
the only way to save that was to have fucking Velios have Garrosh go down, have Velios run the potion over to Garrosh, die, and then have Garrosh take him out with his last breath
And here's another thing to consider. He was watching everything you guys are doing.
Mm.
the whole time. Yeah.
And you also have to remember another thing. He's a paladin too. He
Yep.
knows Death Ward and how it works.
Yep.
He
Could have
was ready
easily
for all of your spells that you were casting.
he could have gotten rid of it in some way or another, or counted for it.
He counted for everything. I mean, he'd been studying you guys for a very long time over those
Yep.
10 years. I mean,
Yep. Yep.
in between all the murder and death.
Yeah. Of course.
I mean, and there was a lot,
Yeah. I
especially out in
remember.
the east. Like, geez,
Oh no.
we're
Yeah.
talking
A lot.
genocides, dude.
Ugh.
Yeah. Well, they accepted the evil, and they're trying to cooperate with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Um,
So as far as this campaign, I know you were talking about Gestalt characters. I was
mhm.
working on hybridizing. So we might go into Gestalt, but more than likely everyone's going to end up hybrid. So it'll eliminate that choice from the Gestalt anyhow.
What do you mean by hybrid?
Well, you've got all the traits of a Fey Wanderer Ranger. There were other things that were going to be happening based on the things that you guys have chosen to do and might choose to do in the future.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. I mean,
Yep.
and if it comes down to it too, there's always the epic boons, which are you're meant to get after level 20.
Yeah, that's what I was probably going to focus on, because Gestalt would be a lot of work.
Not really. If anything, it would be more work on our end, more than
Yeah.
anything, because all you do when you have Gestalt characters, you just count the additional class on top of it as another character, and it
Yeah.
pretty much balances the same, almost.
Yeah.
So,
But
like, if you
And
have,
I'm sorry, my phone died.
like, let's say three
While ago.
characters, but with simplifying,
I forgot to
and we'll
plug it in.
just say,
So I'm trying to look.
they're level 2. So
Wow.
I have 2
My
levels
browser
of
doesn't
barbarian
even
and
bring
2
up chat
levels of
right now.
monk,
Okay.
and Zeno has 2 in druid, and just say 2 in ranger.
Jacob Otis, you're a
Boric
pleasure to
has
be
2
here.
in paladin.
You probably
and
said that like
2
an hour ago.
in cleric.
56 to increase strength.
So between
The
us,
DM is acting super
that
sus.
is a
That's true.
total of 6
I'm sorry about that.
character classes,
72
which just
views.
means that you would
That's incredible.
balance
But only 5
it
likes.
to 6
Yeah.
characters.
Sorry.
yeah, and I get that.
Sorry.
It's just that if I'm
Sorry I couldn't be more
throwing,
entertaining.
if I have 4 level 20 or 3 level 20 characters, I can throw like a single Tarask and minions at them, and that's a lethal encounter. But if I have 3 level 20 plus 10 or plus 15, I'm gonna have to throw like a 4-tier Tarask encounter with like multiple stages at you just to challenge you.
All it is a party of 6 that are level 20. That's still a pretty standard D&D group.
If we're going
Yeah.
to go against, Titans, I feel like that's going to be a little bigger than a dress, but I don't know.
You'd be surprised. I mean, Lutheria revealed a lot of information.
Yeah, no, the Tarask is definitely bigger than the Titans, because the Tarask is, well, if we're talking about like Forgotten Realms and such, the Tarask is something even the gods fear.
Yeah, and that's part
Like,
of the lore.
If they find out that the Tarask is coming, the gods are shitting their pants.
Would Xenophon even been able to make any sense of what Lutheria showed him, or would it all just be just terror? Like nonsense, basically, to him? Like, probably imaginary creatures or something that she was trying to do to scare him? Or would he think that it was possible?
Given that your second save would have been on par with Xeno's, or with Zajax, I'll give you and Zajac both a little bit of insight into what you saw at next session.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys got some major plot reveals with this, so you don't know what they are yet, but when they happen, they'll be like, "Oh,
I see.
Oh, that's when that happened. Oh yeah, I remember when the world opened up and blood rained down on the faces that were me that I was also stepping on."
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all you were showing me was just future things I have to punch in the face.
I'm gonna punch the ground repeatedly in the face.
That's alright.
Ow! Why does it hurt me?
I'll fucking do it.
The sky is bleeding blood. I'll bleed it some more. Punch the sky.
I'll punch the sky too.
Punch the fucking sky.
You think that I can't do it, but one of my character qualities is I'm confident in my own abilities and do what I can to instill confidence in others.
There you go.
That is true.
I can't punch the sky.
Just you watch. I'll go find a bird. I'll ride on that fucking bird. I will teach that bird to soar me up into the sky.
Oh my god.
And
I could turn into a bird. Oh wait, I can't carry
exactly.
you.
See? Nothing I can't do.
You gotta drop all your stuff first.
That's fine. I'll fight. Dude, I'll fight this guy naked. Don't think I won't.
Perfect. All right. A naked minotaur riding a druid bird.
I mean, really, if I drop all of my gear, I'm still like pretty fucking powerful.
Yeah.
My attack bonus and bonus to damage goes down by 1, and my AC drops by I think anywhere from 2 to 3. Meaning I'm still at 22 AC, and I can still punch things just about as hard.
Nice. Nice.
There you go.
I just noticed that you guys had your night vision on during the blood raining down into your own faces in the ground.
Yeah.
Let's see if this makes it look a little better. There. Is that a little clearer?
I see blackness.
Yeah, I can see nothing. Better grid.
Oh.
Oh,
don't
no, I
mind.
can. It's very, very big. Yeah. I
I
can
can't
see.
see anything.
Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Daylight mode. Boop.
Oh, yeah. It's very sinister. It's similar
I
to
know
what I
this
saw
map.
before, though.
If
I
you
didn't
notice
recognize it,
this-
but now I see the door. I know this map.
Oh yeah, I
Fuck.
love
Now
Sukaku.
that means I can't use it, damn it.
Of course you can. What are you talking about?
That's right. There's only 4 of us here. Come on.
It's not the same. It's just not the same.
Oh, man. And that thing that popped up, too, it was like a... It almost looked like a griffin or a, God, what are those things that are lion, snakes, and goats?
Lion
Chimera?
snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Chimera.
It wasn't, but it was. You're on the right trail, and
It's the Sphinx, I think.
Oh.
yeah. I think you know where that's going.
It's fine. I'm ready for some animal abuse.
I think you know where we were then.
Yeah,
Where you guys
I
got
know exactly
transported to. Okay, good.
I know most
I
of
was-
the places that you took us to.
Okay,
But-
good.
I don't know the specifics since this is a homebrew campaign. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, so for the most part, all of those were going to be, besides the quintessent storm and the blood sarcophagus, those 2 are homebrew, but they're based on your choices that you made. Speaking of, you guys really need to review your items and what they have, and you have 2 days to figure out what they do.
Like in real time?
No. You have until next session, but you have 2 days
Oh.
in game to be able to attune to stuff and figure out what stuff does.
The items. The Lock of Oryx Air?
You have
The main
a
thing
shit
is the
ton of-
anti-Kai thrust. Someone has to attune to it.
Yeah. Well, you guys have a shit ton of items that you never tried to get identified or attuned to or anything.
Ah, true.
Yeah.
I still have to open that package from Kyra. I never did that.
You do?
That was from, like,
Oh my god.
yeah, whenever we first got to Mitros or something.
Wow, the disrespect. Oh my goodness.
I know.
Yeah. I went
I've
and
meant to
played with-
open it every single
well.
session, but I haven't done it yet. I don't understand
Wow.
why.
I de-randomized the beans so much, so they're flavored, so they have specific things they'll do.
I still
Aw,
have no
damn
idea
it.
about these silver marbles either. No idea.
Don't worry, I think you'll be happy with what they do.
Okay.
I want to be Jack in the Giant Beanstalk.
Oh yeah? Well, just wait.
I want to derail the whole campaign for another 50 sessions because I know whatever
Please.
homebrew thing that you'll come up with will be super long and convoluted. That is at
It's
least
actually-
worth 50 sessions.
It's actually not, and it'll only take about 10 minutes.
Nah, that means that what your 10 minutes is at least 3 sessions.
3 sessions? No, it's 2 maps, and one of them's just an encounter.
Two maps? 2 maps.
Yes. One of them's a literal straight shot,
Oh
and the
my
other
God.
one is kind of like this
Let me
session.
guess.
It was
Let me guess. You go up the beanstalk, and there's a color puzzle that you have to solve in order to get through the door.
no.
We'll be stuck on that one for 4 hours.
Oh god.
Gee, if only someone in the party could see more than one color.
How is this a hard color puzzle this time? You teleport to each place to crumble the lodestones, and then you come back, you take the stones out, and you put them on the ground.
Look, I just wanna explain to you what these color puzzles have been like for me. So, imagine you understand the concept of math and how it works, right? But you can't read numbers. Now do math.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You literally can't read numbers, but now I want you to do algebra.
Yeah, I can see where that's going. But I promise you, uh, the
It's fine. I'm still disproportionately proud of the fact that I solved several of those while
by
being
accident,
entirely in black and white.
yeah, a couple of them by accident.
Man, talk about an ego massage right there. I got that big brain, big
Big
fat
burn,
fucking brain.
big
Um,
old burn.
yeah. So for Saturday, I want you to think about if you could go to anywhere on Orbis in a very short amount of time. Where would you go and what would you do?
I would force you into an Underdark campaign over
No,
by the
not
giant, over
nothing
by the
that's
giant.
like, a whole like session's worth of stuff. But, just like little things. Like, oh, I want to go to Ilene to pick up an item that only druids would have or something like that. Go find excuses to spend the fuck ton of money that you have,
Yeah.
which I will be introducing a wonderful money sink in. That's going to help a lot with that.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Don't worry, you guys just attained your own.
Oh, I know, but mine's cooler.
Nice.
It's way cooler. Yeah, right.
It's the ship, but it flies.
Oh no.
Oh, I did want to ask you guys, how do you feel about firearms?
Firearms is fine. Fucking, she already has them.
Well, I'm talking about you guys getting firearms.
Well, yeah, I'd assume that eventually Tina would be like, "Hey, I finally mastered these. Do you guys want a prototype?"
But would you use them?
Mm.
I don't want to give you something that you're just gonna your backpack for forever and maybe you try to use once and fail.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be so bad, and I have a reason to because it's Tina.
Unless there's
Kind of
something I
wanna.
don't know about Grix at his tribe, and how much he failed using his longbow the last time. I think he's pretty annoyed with ranged weapons, but he was also super annoyed by not being able to help at all with the flying enemy. So if
Yeah,
he
Yeah,
has a
that would
ranged weapon and he has to use it, he'll use it, but he doesn't expect to be any good with them.
he's
Well, I
got a.
guess the in terms of how Grix feels about it, what if it was just like much better than a bow would be or something like that? Because I mean, you can get ranged attacks. You can get sneak attack with ranged attacks.
Yeah.
That's
If
true.
if it ended
Oh,
up being much better, he would use it almost exclusively. But
there's also
Okay.
the case that he has an item that would allow him to basically fly and hover wherever he wanted.
if I actually
Which item
did
are you talking
attune to
about?
it, I
Oh,
would.
you're talking about the zip line.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
zip
Yeah,
line.
zip line.
Yeah.
Is
kinda. It's not that good, but it is pretty good.
I thought about using it at one point, and it would have worked to pretty decent effect, but
Got to tune to it first.
at least for one
Yeah.
attack. And then dude would have moved away, for sure.
Hmm.
Well, can he zip line in the air?
No, you have to have 2 points to connect to.
Yeah. So I
Oh, okay.
I can go up into the air, but I can't like start in the air and go.
Yeah, the zip line has to have 2 points to connect to, and you can't go more than 5 feet away from the zip line.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if he went all the way to the wall where the other line is attached, and then zip lined directly towards the enemy again, so you could just slingshot
Yeah, he
basically across the walls.
Mm-hmm.
yeah he could do that. I'm just saying
Nice.
it's not hovering or flying. It's
Right.
No.
it's basically hovering with restrictions,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
and you
Flying
can
with
only do
extra
it three
steps.
times a day, I believe. It's one of those where you have charges and then you regenerate like a
Um.
dice amount
Yeah.
every
Then
day.
yeah, boomstick, definitely boomstick.
So I'm mostly just thinking the form right now that the firearms will take. I mean, obviously, I'm going to look at the Ebron stuff because I know it's good. I don't
Yeah.
like how Matt Mercer did his, so I'm not touching how Critical Role did it.
I really
Um,
disliked Matt Mercer's shit. Like the constant misfires and whatnot.
but I think Matt Mercer, when it comes to his homebrew content, he overcorrects too
Yeah.
much.
Miss
He is
Like,
trying so hard to not be overpowered that he overdoes it and makes it really hard to be good.
yeah.
Misfires are common, though, in ancient
Well,
firearms, just because, all kinds of humidity
fucking
differences and stuff like that. If the
They
powder
are,
gets wet, you
but
can't shoot.
the thing is, Percy's fucking gun was like this magical device, basically.
Then,
And
yeah, the powder getting wet doesn't matter.
yeah, another question too that I have to ask as the DM is, are misfires fun? Nine times out
misfires,
of 10, probably not.
misfires are good if they're not fucking like 50% chance, like Percy had.
Exactly. It has to be
Yeah,
rare.
I yeah, in my book, a critical fail is a misfire,
There you go.
pretty
Yeah, yeah,
much,
That makes
absolutely,
sense.
absolutely.
and that's why you automatically miss with it.
Yeah.
Uh, so I'm thinking right now what to do with it. It'll be better than a bow, like a bow and arrow in some ways. Uh,
Yeah. Well,
it
you
might
can. You,
be somewhat equivalent to a crossbow. The main thing is I gotta first work on these weapon things because what it's gonna do is it's gonna add a bunch of new properties to weapons and such. Um, and
you're
unarmed
talking
strikes are
like
also going to get a thing too.
you're talking
Uh,
like the disarm effect and stuff.
well, it's more passive stuff than anything, but it's stuff that is really gonna like if you're presented with a morning star and a longsword, you're actually going to be considering the differences between the two
Okay, so
rather
like
than just what the dice give out.
it's like the differences between taking fighting styles, but imbued in a weapon.
Yes, and it'll be for all the weapons. So that includes
Okay,
ranged weapons.
but
As
specifically
well
weapon
as
types.
not just weapon types, every weapon that exists in the game. So
Oh, okay.
spears, long swords, longbows, all of that, and I'm adding some new weapons too, as well. Um, just for example, I want to add in a uh, some of the stuff for like Nihonshin stuff, but I want it to actually be separate and not just like reskin stuff. It's going to be actually different things. Like for instance, there will be a wakizashi, which will be different than a dagger, though similar.
Okay. So you're
So
adding whole new weapons too.
not a whole bunch, just a few, like not a lot.
Okay. Nice.
Um, and damage types will also have different effects too. Um, I don't think I'm going to do anything for slashing. I think I want slashing to be the neutral one out of them, as that's also the most common damage type. But
Yeah.
piercing and bludgeoning are going to have things to them that will definitely make you want to consider more.
Yeah.
Because even though
Absolutely. That's
they're
cool.
projectiles, being pierced by an arrow and a bullet are very different feeling.
Yeah, they're very different.
Or a sword, for that
Though
matter.
I think I'll still label them both as piercing damage, though, just for simplicity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if they have effects beyond that, then that's
Yeah,
where the
I
difference
don't
is.
know. I'm gonna do the weapon stuff first, and then I'll start thinking about the firearm stuff
Okay.
Well,
more.
firearms you could do like AC penetration.
I
Like
was thinking
lowers
about
AC.
that too, yeah. It could
Yeah,
lower
I
AC or
was
like have like a bonus to the attack, to overcome AC basically.
Yeah. Have it do less damage overall or something like that, but can hit actually
Piercing.
more often.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do something where it does less damage, but a better chance to hit if they're wearing armor, and then if not, it might do more damage.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because I mean, that's just like a real gun. Like,
Yep.
if you're wearing a bunch of shit and you get shot by a low caliber pistol, I mean, it'll do damage, but it's not gonna fuck you up.
But even then, if you're trying for historical accuracy, like smoothbore weapons were the first ones developed, and they were terrible. So there would be no
Yeah,
attack bonus. It would be
I'm not
attack
gonna
reduction
go.
and stuff. So
I'm not gonna do historical accuracy because
okay,
then no one would want a firearm. They would just
no,
stick with the bow and arrow.
yeah, unless you're shooting
Pretty
like
much.
shotgun range, you know. Oh, I'm in
Yeah,
melee. Boom.
exactly. Oh, hey, yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy, but I'm gonna have an 80% chance to miss him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be rough.
Yeah, no, and then they have to spend like 2 rounds reloading their whole weapon.
At least.
No, fuck that.
At least.
No. They will have the load action, so you only get 1 shot.
Okay.
I will. That will be for sure.
That makes sense.
But at the most, like, if we're talking about like levels of technology, quote quote, like if I were to give you like say like a rifle or something, it would be something like a bolt action rifle, you know, something along those lines, or a lever action, or you know something like that, where it's 1 shot and then you got to reload, and then 1 shot, reload, you know, so on and so forth.
There you go.
But you know, big damage.
Mhm.
So I definitely do want to add rifles and pistols if I'm going to do firearms. I don't know if I'll do any other type. Maybe for something like a shotgun that's not a shotgun, I might do like a blunderbuss.
Yeah. That would be
something
awesome.
like that, where it's one really big shot for like really big damage, but then you've got to spend a while reloading that thing in some way.
Yeah.
It's pretty
That
much
you're
ridiculous
probably-
to reload in combat, basically.
Yeah. But I do kind of want to do it where it's almost like a what do they call it? Like a shrapnel gun, where you could just like put fucking anything in there. Yeah, scattergun. Like a scattergun mixed with a blunderbuss, so you could just like shove shit in there and just blow it out at your enemies.
I'm pretty sure one of the Fallout games had the junk cannon or something like that.
Junk cannon,
Yeah.
yes.
You just put whatever you want in there.
I'm taking the idea mostly from Star Wars Jedi Knight, where you had the shotgun in there, but what it was in the lore is it's just scrap. It's just metal scrap that you're shoving in there, and it just shoots out, and it's blazing hot, and that's why it like glows and has like the sizzle effect when it hits the ground.
Yeah.
I think you were actually inspired by this campaign getting the ship, and you were inspired by Johnny Depp and them loading silverware into a cannon.
That was
No.
it. 100%.
No.
Yep. Stop blowing holes in my ship, he says.
No.
Yep.
I mean, you can do that with cannons if you want to, and then we can do the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. But I'm not giving you cannons. I'm giving you hand cannons. There's a difference.
Cannons. So I can only shove like 4 spoons in there instead of like a whole bucket of spoons.
That's right.
Yeah.
And forks.
Right.
Okay.
See, there's a difference.
It is.
Yeah,
You're
it's
exactly
only
It's
true.
a huge difference.
Yep.
You know, spoons don't kill people, forks do.
I'm going to buy every spoon I find. I already am collecting silverware as it is.
There you go.
Oh,
Like-
There you go.
jeez. Yeah, shoot the goblin.
Shoot the goblin. Just
Shoot,
pack him
shove
shoot
him
at the
inside.
goblin. Good luck hitting me.
Pack him in there.
No, don't shoot at the goblin. Shoot the goblin.
I'll give him resistances, and we'll pack him in there, and we'll just fire him at stuff.
Yeah. See, it'll be better than throwing him because now he's also a projectile.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll
How
fuck
much
his
damage
face
do I
up,
do?
but
Oh,
he's pretty ugly anyway, so
that's
not
right.
a big difference.
That is true.
I'll cast Shared Fate on him and the enemy, and then they just both take double damage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Huge.
Oh shit. But yeah, I was really pleased with how well y'all did with this this session. Was the flashback sequence combat okay? I tried to run it kind of like a mob, but with obstacles in your way.
Yeah, it was good.
Okay.
I mean, it really didn't affect me all that much because I could just run past them.
Yeah, for sure. What was that? Bloop bloop. I honestly don't know what to say. Oh, he sent me a message.
Touche. Touche.
All right. Well, I'll probably hop off.
Yeah, same. I'm about to.
Yeah, I gotta actually go do my job.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Wrecked.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys.
Had a good
Yeah,
time, man. Thank you.
hit me up when you want to work on the druid stuff.
Talking about me?
No, I'm talking to James.
Okay.
Oh, for the spells and stuff?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I'll get you a kit that makes you a fucking rock star.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
I remember your Moon Druid stories. Looking forward to it.
Moon Druids.
Yeah,
are
druid's
nice.
one of my favorite casters, so I'm an expert.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all.
Catch you
Later.
later.
Yeah, I'll show you guys.
All right. Thanks everybody for showing up. I really appreciate it. Like I said, what do we have? 72 views? 76 now. It's insane. I didn't even know that the D&D group got above like 10 views at a time. That's great. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate it a lot. And 5 likes as well. That means the world to me. Alex, of course. Thank you so much for being here. Jacob Voda. You're a man. A legend. A king. Delaney Keller. Man, the lore jump was insane in this one. And I appreciate it so much. Again, I apologize for not reading it out loud, but at the time, the DM was dropping so much lore on us and recapping basically the entire campaign. And so I didn't want to interrupt him at the time. But I promise you I did read it. And then I went back after you asked me what did I think about the zombies, and I tried to give you an idea of what I thought about it after I had actually really let it sink in on me. So I hope that helped. I appreciate it so much. I love the engagement that you give to the chat and stuff like that. So thank you so much for being here, Delaney. It means a lot to me. Gargasnar! Net! They see me rolling and hating. I know they do. But thank you for being here as well. I actually can't scroll up for some reason on my browser, and my phone is plugged in, so I can't scroll up on that either. I apologize to anybody that I failed to mention. I'm pretty sure Dunson was here earlier. I might be wrong about that. If Vaco or Slater stopped in or watched the VODs, anybody who watched the VODs, thank you so much for being here. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.